I was awake at like 1 o'clock in the morning last night, and I don't know how, because I got up at 6 a.m. to go to work. And you know how, like, there's that part of your brain which is like, okay, I should make the responsible decision and go to bed because I'm really tired. And then you've got, like, the other part of your brain which is like, or we could just stay up and look at the internet for a couple hours. Well, turns out that part of my brain was the part that won last night. So I had a nap on the couch, and I didn't end up actually dragging myself off to bed until about 1:30, I think. And I probably should have done that a whole lot sooner. Next door, how's it going, man? How are you? Hope you had an amazing day. Do anything special? Just relax. You look lovely as always. Oh, thank you, Tess. I've only just really gotten up. I mean, like, a couple hours ago, but I got up at 10 this morning. Yeah, 10 o'clock this morning, after having a pretty decent rest, which is really nice. It's now 1 o'clock, so I've been up for, like, what, 3 hours? 3 hours? So, not all that long, and most of that was just, like, having breakfast, and setting up for stream, and doing stuff around here. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too, like, full on, so pretty relaxing morning so far. Hope you've had a really nice day as well, dude. Good to see you. I'm not gonna join the dark side. I'm not doing it. Look, okay, hang on. He's maybe gonna join the dark side, because look at his eyes. They just kind of stare into your soul in the cutest way possible. He's maybe gonna join the dark side. Me, however, I'm gonna be like his polar opposite, and hopefully stay, towards the light side. Only occasionally dabbling in the dark side. Kieran, how's it going, man? Julian, it's good to see you as well, dude. Now, say, wait, you also have the Darksiders 3 DLCs? Wait, you picked up the Darksiders 3 DLC recently then, I assume? Also, I was thinking of you yesterday, Lachlan, because, I was unpacking, Trails in Cold Steel 3. Yeah, at work yesterday. We're not gonna eat the poogie. Hang on, there's a poll. Yes, poogie bacon, friends not food, okay. There is one correct answer here, and I trust that you guys will choose the right one. Yeah, Lachlan, dude, I was unpacking a game yesterday that was released this past week, and I was like, hey, I'm pretty sure this is a game that Lachlan would like. And then I had to try and stop myself from buying it because it's also a game that I would like. Never cut me over to your stream, I'm still watching. Oh, Swish, weird. Yeah, don't know why. It should have automatically, I guess, jumped across, but either way, Swish is pretty great, so I'm with Twitch on this one. Swish is pretty amazing. Ali's about the dark side, never like me. I mean, I can dabble. Dabbling is allowed. Just, like, permanently stuck on the dark side, not so much. What was the name? It's the Legend of Heroes Trails in Cold Steel? So originally it was on PS3, or number 1 and 2 are on PS3 and Vita. I have them on Vita, still haven't played them. And number 3 just came out this week on PlayStation 4. Although I'm pretty sure it's a direct sequel, so I think you need to have played the other ones first. So I've got some catching up to do before I actually get a chance to play it, or before I play it, or else I'm not going to understand anything of what's going on in the story. Desmonic, how's it going, man? Things are pretty good. I felt like playing some Monster Hunter today, because we haven't played it in just under a week. And I really, like you may have seen in the tweet that I pushed out before, I really want to rematch with Rurouni no Gigante, or like a proper match against Rurouni no Gigante, and that's only going to happen when we reach Master Rank 100, and we're currently sitting at, I think, Master Rank 49? 44! We're less than halfway there, so we have to try and do some power leveling if we can. The Vita deserved better? I love the Vita, man. I adore the Vita. I have so many games to play on that console. I have gone out of my way to try and do my best to pick up as many games as possible on it as well. And I have, like, because of that, a lot of games to catch up on in the Vita, so that's great, but it didn't really do that well over here. It did fantastically well, supposedly, in Japan, and there are a lot of, like, Japanese exclusives that we just didn't get in Australia, Europe, North America. They were just never, like, localized and released over here. So there's, like, a massive library, supposedly, that's available in Japan, just not over here. And yeah, we got tiny sections in stores, which really sucks, because it's a fantastic console. And I bought it on, technically it was day 2, because I didn't pick it up on day 1, but I'm gonna still say I picked it up on day 1, because I'd pre-ordered it. And I have loved it ever since, man. Like, I just really like portable consoles, and I don't know why. 3 cheers for Poogie Bacon at 2 a.m. Wait, in 2 a.m. Rock Band? Are you playing Rock Band at 2 a.m., man? Vita is an amazing console. Friends, not food! 54% of you said that. I'm glad that there is some sense still left in chat. Friends, not food for this adorable little pumpkin right here. And just because you guys chose the correct poll decision, we're gonna pet this guy, and he's gonna be our buddy forever, and I'm hopefully not going to anger him like we did, there we go, a couple streams ago. He still loves us. Wolf Terrain, how's it going, man? Be like the Coolyaku kids? Hang on, be like the Coolyaku kids. Coolyaku kids? I don't get the reference. Alternate stream title. Like cool kids? Coolyaku kids? Like cool kids? Is that where that's coming from? I'm trying to figure it out, I'm so sorry. I was giving my brother a Monster Hunter World tutorial yesterday and successfully got him hooked. I feel a little bit responsible for getting a couple of you guys into Monster Hunter, because it's going to take over your lives, as it has done my life, in the best way possible still, but yeah. I feel like I'm at least, let's say about 74% responsible for that happening, so I'm sorry for that. I'm very sorry. Also, actually, before we jump out on the quest today, because we've got to do something to sort of ease ourselves back into this a little bit. I'm out of practice because we haven't played this in a week, so I gotta do like a relatively, you know, kind hunt to start off with today. But let's actually have a look at a nice thunder element weapon for us to aim for, I think. Because we have only very few usable glaives at the moment, so we really need to start branching out a bit if we can. I don't know whether it was a Zinogre one that was good. There's a Kieran Thunderblade, 744 with 450 thunder damage. That's actually pretty good. Kieran tree. We're gonna have to take out a lot of Kieran for that though. That's the downside. We have a Toby Kadachi, 651. We can do better than that. Fulgur Anjanath is 806 with 270 thunder damage. So we need a Fulgur Anjanath mantle for that. That might be a good like interim while we're aiming to get the Kieran set. Otherwise, there is still Kieran material, oh not Kieran, the Zinogre materials that we haven't found yet. I'm assuming that the Zinogre weapon is going to be the better choice. Alright, let's face the Zinogre. Let's just do it. Fine, Zinogre to start off today. Should make a Monster Hunter World squad? How do you mean a squad though? I mean, you guys jump in all the time? That's kind of like our squad, right? That counts as a squad. Kyokyo and I are still engaged. It's good to hear, Lachlan. Missing messages, Mike, I'm sorry. I'll have to scroll up in just a sec. So I'll post a new quest. Should we start off with Zinogre, or should we maybe ease our way into this? We could do it at Kashala Deora. Alright, let's start off with maybe an Ebony Erdagaran. This isn't going to be quite as hard as a Zinogre, so hopefully I'm going to remember how to play this game properly. You confused me, Ellie. I thought it was Monday. I thought it was Monday already. Roy, I'm sorry, man, but it's good to see you on a Sunday. A Sunday in the day. It's very nice to see you today. I have a wedding to go to tomorrow. A couple of my friends are getting married, and that's in the middle of the day. I think it's from like, you have to be there at like 1 o'clock, and it finishes at about 10 o'clock, I believe. So it's going to be a very long day tomorrow, and unfortunately no chance to stream, so I had to move tomorrow's stream to today. I also have to get dressed up and all fancy for this wedding too. I don't do fancy, I do casual. Did you find a dress? Yeah, I found a dress. Thankfully on Thursday, so I didn't have to like dash out yesterday like in between working to try and find one. I managed to find one a couple days ago, and it was 50 bucks, marked down from 200. It was a bargain as well. Mr. Highlighted messages. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hang on. Fish are friends, not food. The fish are delicious. I used to have pet fish. And then one day, the tank was empty. The fish were gone. But yeah, I used to have pet fish many, many years ago. as a kid, like as a very, very young kid. Hang on. Afternoon, afternoon, Allie, Max, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Did anyone else here pick up any of those new 8-bit Duo Lite controllers with the dual D-pads? There's a controller with a dual D-pad? How exactly does a dual D-pad work? As in, like, D-pad here, but then also D-pad here? Or do you mean like an interchangeable D-pad so you can change out the style of the D-pad? Is that what you mean by fancy D-pads? I can't imagine that. Or like a D-pad there as well? I'm trying to imagine how that would work. I'm very confused. Wait, but where did the fish go? Which fish though? Hang on, the delicious fish? Or are we talking about Monster Hunter fish? Because there are actually fish in Monster Hunter. They're very large, dangerous fish, but they're there, unfortunately. We have a lava fish, an ice fish, and a fish. They all look very similar, and they kicked my butt, especially the lava fish. So there are fish in Monster Hunter, but they're thankfully not what we're facing at the moment. We're facing a very angry red doggo. He's very angry with very large claws, and that's basically what we're gonna try and face now, and hope that it goes well. I didn't even really check our inventory, so we might not be prepared for this. I probably need to pick up some Astera jerky too to fix bleed. Allie, we're asking about your long lost pet fish. Oh, okay, so this is many years ago. I had I think there were a couple of zebra danios at the time, so like tiny little zebra fish. And I think my dad went to clean the tank and he didn't, or he forgot to equalize the pH, because he had to put a solution in the water before you put it back into the tank to make sure that the pH wasn't too acidic for the fish, and he had to sort of leave that there for a bit. I think he forgot to do that. The fish then maybe died and he removed the evidence. I think that's where the fish went. I'm almost certain that's where the fish went, but this was probably about 15 years ago. It was a long time ago now. Yeah, so I think that's what happened to the long-lost fish. Allie got hungry one day. Yes, and it was a delicious fishy meal. Fish are a food, not friends. Fish can be both. Fish can be friends and food. Also, I didn't even check Astera jerky again. Raw meat. Where is it? Where is it? Do we not have it? Do I have to deal with bleed damage? I have to deal with bleed damage. We can do it. That's fine. We'll make this work. Like I said, rusty, derusting. This is probably going to go terribly, but I'm just going to own it. Quick, remove the evidence. I think he probably would have, respectfully buried them, but, because he liked the fish as well, but I just think he wanted me to come home to an empty tank rather than a tank full of no longer alive fish, so it was a kindness, I think. Sonifus, how's it going, man? How's your weekend so far? Yeah, pretty good. I was just working yesterday, so nothing too exciting happened then. I unpacked a lot of deliveries, which was cool. What else did I do? I stopped myself from buying a new game, also pretty good for me. What else did I do? That's about it. I ate noodles. Noodles were good. I had some really disappointing chocolate milk too. It was I bought myself chocolate milk in the morning because it was 8 something in the morning when I got to work. And I felt like chocolate milk. I was just craving chocolate milk. And I was like, hey, this one's on sale. Well, I very quickly realized why it was on sale. It was possibly the most disappointing chocolate milk I've had ever. And I still drank it because I'm stubborn and I bought it, so I was going to finish it. I was going to see it through. And that chocolate milk was not going to defeat me. But yeah, it was very, very just upsetting chocolate milk. We had several types of fish in a tank, and there was a carnivorous strain amongst them, so skeletons started appearing in the tank. That's like a horror movie, man. Just every day there's one less fish. Or there's just a chunk taken out of a fish. That's terrifying. I think the worst story that I heard was a friend of mine many years ago had a bunch of big goldfish in a pond outside, And she also decided that she wanted to get one of the pretty fish that she saw at the pet store. Unbeknownst to her, that pretty fish happened to be one of those fighting fish, which gets super aggressive with any other fish they're surrounded by. And she put them in with the goldfish, and then one day she went out to feed them, and the goldfish were gone, and the fighting fish was slightly larger. So yeah, that was supposedly what happened with her goldfish and the fighting fish. Pretty fish that eat others, yeah. Those fighting fish are very pretty. But supposedly, yeah, they're pretty aggressive. Like, you can't even have them in a tank with each other because they're, like, territorial or something? Was the milk spoiled? No, it was almond milk, right? I've been trying to avoid milk lately because I think it was messing, like, with my stomach. This is kind of making me feel kind of gross. So I switched to soy milk, like a week and a half ago. And I was like, okay, I'll get almond milk instead because I've had it before, it tastes really good. And it wasn't the almond milk that was the problem. It was just like they had put a bunch of unsweetened cacao in with the milk, and so it was the most bitter chocolate drink I think I've ever had before. Rip Gold Boys. And she was very sad about it too, because she'd had those goldfish for a really long time and she just didn't know. The survival of the fittest. That's a vicious fish, man. Bitter chocolate milk, yeah, it's like they had one job. They had one job to make really good chocolate milk, right? Chocolate milk isn't hard. You put some sweetened chocolate powder into like a glass of milk, whether it's soy milk, regular milk, almond milk, just some sort of milk variety of liquid. Milk-like liquid. And you're pretty much guaranteed to have good chocolate, right? Yeah, that's not the case. Like I said, this just tasted like the most bitter chocolate drink I think I've ever had. It might have been with no added sugar. I'm pretty sure it was with no added sugar, yeah. I didn't look at the ingredients, but it just tasted like, you know when you get chocolate powder? Like drinking chocolate powder. And if you taste that, it's really bitter. It just tasted like that. It tasted like there was nothing sweetening it at all. Wait, you're allergic to soy, really? Huh, I didn't know that people could have soy allergies, but I guess it makes sense. Did you see the wedding cake in Discord? I haven't seen a wedding cake in Discord, no. Just had Milo, can't go wrong there. Yeah, I think that's what I wanted. I wanted some sort of Milo-like drink yesterday morning, and it was not what I had anticipated. I had herbal teas the other night, Ali. As good as when we were kids, have they changed them at all? Or are they still the same recipe? Because every time I've been in to look for like herbal teas, there's little like tiny herbal tea snacks. They've been like $5 for a packet, and that's really expensive. I want to relive my childhood, but I don't want to relive my childhood that much. Herbal tea is like fire? Fire is in good? Or fire is in bad, because fire can be good or bad. Bitter chocolate are two words that should never be in the same sentence. Well, that's the thing, like, cacao is bitter. We're just used to having sweetened chocolate. But yeah, I was expecting the sweet variety of chocolate, and this was not that. So I haven't really played Monster Hunter since, like, July, and I went back to continue, and where you left off. And I lost to 2 tempered monsters. They never left. Wait, they never left each other? Really? Oh, Alda! Thank you so much for the 17 months, man! What's going on, dude? It's good to see. Hope you're having a nice weekend, man. A lot of sugar goes into making sweet chocolate. Yep. A lot of sugar. A lot of cream as well, I believe. But yeah, sugar is a very large component of what we, I guess, have come to expect our chocolate to taste like. And I mean, I'm okay with that. But I was just really hoping for sweeter chocolate than what I got. Cocoa butter too. White chocolate has no chocolate in it. That's true actually, isn't it? Because white chocolate isn't actually really chocolate, it's just something we've come to associate with chocolate. Okay, hang on. I was half reading Mike's comment too. I ended up cutting, and then a wild third tempered monster came in and killed me. I only had 2 cuts against a tempered Devil Joe and Basil, and then a Kushala had to come in and ruin everything. Dude, sometimes you just get screwed over in hunts like that. Like, the number of times we have been chasing, like, a single monster for, like, 20 minutes before being able to actually get them down to a single area, that's happened a whole lot. And the same thing happens, like, if you've got multiple monsters on the field. Sometimes, especially if there's like a devil jar or a basil, they will just follow you. I've always found that with grapplers as well. They will tend to just follow you wherever you go. And if you're not actually aiming for them, it makes your life a whole lot more difficult. So I've started to, as much as possible, carry a bunch of those dung pods on us, so that we can at least repel them for a little bit. Stamina? Our stamina's okay. Our sharpness is terrible though. I even have our immunity mantle still. Should probably have switched that around. Although, bleed damage, it'd get rid of that. I love butter and sugar. I love butter icing. You guys had butter icing before? It's really sweet. It's really terrible for you, but it tastes so good. So I know I've asked previously, but is this your first Monster Hunter game, or you're a veteran? This is technically my second, but I'm gonna say it's my first. Many years ago, I played a tiny bit of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on PSP. I played it for all of about an hour, didn't know what I was doing, ended up just like getting overrun by loading screens because I was chasing a monster in between areas. And then I pretty much turned around and I was like, this game's dumb. And then I stopped playing it, and I didn't come back to Monster Hunter until World. So yeah, technically this is my second one, but the only one I've really spent any reasonable amount of time on. And now that reasonable amount of time has kind of inflated out to about 500 hours. So here we are. Nolly, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Oh, you missed another highlighted one? Sorry, chat's scrolling pretty quickly. Philly, what's going on too, dude? Good to see you, man. And there's cocoa butter in the popcorn at the theaters. To pop it, it's tasty, you like it? There used to be a really great Pokemon? Where did I even get Pokemon from? Popcorn place. At a shopping center that I went to, oh gosh, like probably 20 years ago at this point. Maybe not that long, okay, probably about 15 years ago. Anyway, it was a place called Colonel's, and they would have like the best popcorn varieties. So you could get like chocolate coated popcorn, you could get caramel coated popcorn, you could get popcorn that had like, I think like sprinkles? There was like a popcorn variety that had sprinkles in it. Either way, they did this really tasty, like, fancy popcorn. It was expensive, but it was worth it. And I always used to get that if I was going to a movie, and all the chains have since disappeared. I don't think they ended up doing very well, but they were super tasty. You got this, Allie? I think so. This guy's not too difficult. Here's a nice warm-up this day. Not too bad. Midterm I had. Oh, you did really well. Nice, man. See, I knew you would absolutely destroy it, dude. That is amazing. We go back to the old one now that you know what you're doing. I don't actually own the old one, so if I end up being able to find it and then buy it, probably, it'll give me a reason to play my PSP again, because I haven't played that in ages. Oh, that was uncalled for. This poor little guy. Dropping a rock trap directly on him. Yeah, if I manage to pick it up, yeah, I'll probably play it. I've picked up a couple of other Monster Hunter games as well, so I do plan on going back to games that have been released previously, although I think it's going to be a big learning experience when I do that, purely because there are a lot of quality of life improvements here which the old games obviously don't have, and I'm going to have to learn how to cope with those properly too. Emperor, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. No, not I think so. You do have this. Okay. Confidence. I do have this. I think. You're surgeon with that weapon. Oh, not so much. This is very average damage that I'm doing at the moment. The blade isn't a fantastic weapon to use against anything that's relatively small and moves quickly. It makes it very hard to land a lot of aerial shots like I'm doing at the moment, unless they decide to stand still, which they basically never do. Positivity, Allie. I think. Kind of funny story. I'm fighting Ebony Odegaran using the dual blades and playing Devil May Cry music in the background, and it's really badass. Dude, I've been listening to the Devil May Cry 5 soundtrack recently, The music in that is so good. It's so good. Like, I think it always has to be accompanied by something because of the type of music it is, but I think Monster Hunter would go really, really well with it too. Oh, one of these guys is using a longsword. At least I think. Yes, Ben's using a longsword. Yeah, I think it would be really, really badass, like you said, with it. Because it's like, it's basically like boss music. And boss music's always like very, very fast-paced, like intense music. Hang on. Why your permission? Oh wait, with your permission may I join you? Yeah, Emperor, go ahead dude. We're playing on Xbox, so I know not a lot of people do play on Xbox. But if you're on Xbox and you'd like to join in, you're most welcome to. The session's always open. Remember the first stream that I watched, chat was talking about air fryers. Yeah, our topics of conversation may vary just a little bit. And hey, air fryers are an important thing, okay? They make just life in general so much easier, and so much healthier too. Because you can fry stuff, but it's not anywhere near as bad, so you don't feel so bad about it. Air fryers are great, man. So I think Fatalis is coming back to... Wait, Monster Hunter World? Have they maybe hinted at that recently? Also, I should probably take this off, shouldn't I? Remove, please. Yeah, have they hinted at that recently? Also, I still don't know exactly what that roll we kept hearing was. Because it doesn't sound like Rajang, but it has stopped since the Rajang event has been live, so maybe it was. Air fryers are an important topic, they are though. Air fryers are really, really good. And they make life really easy because you just like, you put a tiny bit of oil in, and then I think it vaporizes the oil or uses that to cook somehow. Anyway, and then you just drop like cut up potato in, and it makes them into potato chips in like half an hour and you don't have to do anything. It's so good. Second stream I've gone into talking about air fryers, wait, today or just in total? Because maybe air fryers are just a really important topic today. Do you use light or dark mode? In chat, I use light mode. If I'm just sort of browsing Twitch later at night, I use dark mode. So if I ever like struggle seeing someone's username who has a really, really brightly colored, handle, that's the reason. Because I can't physically see it properly. Your titles are groovy. I tried my best. I think you're pretty groovy. Thank you there. Thank you. And Asmodean? Is it the Dean or Asmodean? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Is the game audio too loud or is it just me? It might be at times during the fights it gets pretty loud. If there's a lot of, I guess, action happening, that ends up being relatively loud, but I can push the audio down a little bit if it is. I'm groovy, you're very groovy, yes. I'm a proud longsword user. I used to be. I should go back to it. I should try and remember how to use the longsword properly, but I haven't used it in a few months now. Just a couple months, I think. Yeah, just a couple months. They have, you know, if you caught up on the Discord stuff, since I left a video that shows Fatalis in Monster Hunter World engine graphics. Wait, so like someone's posted a video that is from World? Because I didn't see that. I need to catch up on those messages. Clearly I do. Just me then? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it depends on the platform you're listening to it on as well. Not sure. This is what we've always had the audio set to. And it seems to have been okay in the past, but yeah, if it's a problem for you guys, I can push like the sound effects or the music volume down, because I can do that independently inside the game too. We're gonna see Samurai Alley? At some point, probably. I am so rusty now though. If I try and like pick up a longsword and use it now, I only very roughly remember how to use it, and I remember how to foresight slash. I'm gonna say I don't even remember how to do that, but I do. And I know how to increase the spirit gauge, or the spirit meter, so I remember that too. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad as I think it would be, but it's not gonna be a pretty sight for at least a little bit. Anime Alley, I still need to learn how to do that, because I still don't know the button input for it. Wait, you missed the ID? Oh no, you can always, there you go. You can always put session in chat and it'll always bring it up. It's just set as like a standard command. It's not sort of locked to anyone. It was the 15th anniversary of Monster Hunter. Wait, so is it an official video? It's not sort of like a leaked video, it's actually properly official? Alright, let me catch up because I know I missed a bunch before too. I don't see the highlighted messages I missed though. Yeah, I see no highlighted messages. I don't think so anyway. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Hack and slash, I'm trying my best to. About that poor play alley, I'm practicing my longsword still. Oh noob, dude, don't stress. There was no poor play in there at all. And trust me, I am probably quite a bit rustier than you will ever be. Just because I haven't played this in a while, so it takes me a couple hunts usually to get back into the swing of things. Speaking of getting back into the swing of things though, let's maybe get those dung pods back into our inventory so that we can repel any monsters that get in our way. We'll craft some more demon drugs, so we're going to be set up for today's hunts. And maybe some Astera jerky as well, although we didn't need to use it. We got really lucky. We didn't get any bleed damage there at all. Alright, demon drugs back up. Dash juice? Sure. Let's get this too, actually. Haven't really been using this either, but that should be a surefire way to make sure our stamina stays alright. Cool drink, I think we should still have some of those. Armor skin, I will restock you too. What else am I missing? Probably a lot. This is the hardest part. It's not so much like figuring out how to like use your weapon again, it's remembering the items you need to take with you on hunts, because I always forget. I consistently forget. Hot drinks we don't need at the moment either. And I think that might be it. I still need to make some of these question mark things too. Dust of Life. Maybe we should start carrying that on us too. Alright, for the time being I think that's probably alright. Let's restock. There's a bird against the window. Antidotes as well. Okay, let's make sure we've got those. There's a bird making sounds against my window. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but I think he's just standing like at the bottom of the window, just like hanging out there. Be right back, getting a snack. Taz, I'll catch you in a sec, man. Thank you for my, thank you so my for everything. Your incredible friend, keep being awesome. Taz, no. You. Keep being awesome. And enjoy your food. Get your snacks. Another sneaky Saturday stream, just a little bit, yeah. I'm heading to a wedding tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. And so tomorrow's stream is now today, and then we've got like 2 days in between streams. Yeah. But yeah, today is essentially like I guess a replacement stream for tomorrow. You can ride bikes. I was just trying to console you. Hang on. It's okay. Bikes are for people that don't play video games. I used to really like riding bikes. Can you guys hear those birds outside too? They're really loud. I think that was one of the birds that was against the window before. Yeah, I used to really like riding bikes. I used to like, this is again many years ago, but I used to just ride bikes around my neighborhood. And I would do that for like an hour a day. Just cause like I would get home from school and get my bike, just go riding and come back like an hour later. And that was my thing. I just like kind of just riding. It was really fun. Plus I think we had some really good riding tracks around my house when I was a kid. You're trying to be punny. Hang on, I didn't see that part. One antidote. Wait, didn't I restock? Did I not restock? I may have forgotten to restock, I'm sorry. Hey Wacko, how's it going, man? I was thinking Monday in the States and not in Australia. Yeah, so it's usually Sunday night in the States. Yeah. So Saturday night here. Well, I mean Saturday night, States. Now. Sunday in Australia. Here. Now. Yes. Those birds are so loud. Also, Blue, thank you so much for the host, man. You're gonna fit right in. I used to ride my bike, but then I got a car and I never looked back. Like, I think even, like, at that point, because that was when I was probably, like, 15 or 16, so, yeah, wouldn't have even been able to, like, drive if I'd wanted to. Yeah, just, like, kind of getting out of the house and not walking. Never been, like, a fan of just going for walks so much. But, yeah, riding my bike I've always really liked. But I haven't done it in ages. I think we might do this Azure Rathalos too, just to sort of mark it off as well. I was the same age more or less. Time is confusing. Time is very confusing. Hey John, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice Saturday night. Yes, time difference is Saturday night at the moment. And the wedding is Monday. Yes, in Australia, yeah, so tomorrow. Alright, catching up just for a second. Console, because of Xbox. Bird, let me in. I want to say hi to the stream. Could you guys actually hear that though? Because I swear, it just sounded like the bird was standing at the bottom of the window, just like flapping its wings. I think it's gone now. I think they've moved away. Good time zone, everyone. Mr. Moogles, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. I haven't chat for time zones. Time zones are hard. Time zones are difficult, dude. Let's actually check on those antidotes before we head out too. Crafting list. Antidotes, I don't need to check. Hang on, manage items. We have 8. 8's fine. Yeah, 8'll do. I'm pretty sure we should be okay with that. And as a Rathalos, we might actually see if we've got a weapon that works better than our Glavnus Glaive as well. Because this does fire damage, and I'm pretty sure an Azure Rathalos is going to be slightly immune to fire damage. I don't think it's going to do much. I should probably know this off by heart by now, but I really don't. Okay, Dragon and Ice. Ice we can do. Dragon, not so much. Let's go change equipment. I really like that glaive too. And across here. Where are you hiding? Beatotus. Ice. Done. Easy. Ali, the bird wanted to talk to you. You're a Disney princess, if only. I would love to have a bird friend. But like, bird friends that would kind of just like understand me and understand what I was saying. So like Disney princess birds that just kind of like inherently know what the princess is saying and thinking so she can communicate with them. Like one of those bird friends. I don't know if I'd be a good bird parent otherwise though. Port, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Thunder and Dragon, Azure, Ice and Dragon. Okay. Haley, what you hunting? Just an Azure Rathalos at the moment. I'm trying to take up some of the optional quests today, as well as raise our hunter rank, so that we can get closer to Ruin and Gigante. We should also probably eat before we head out, which I think I forgot to do last time. Let's go attack up for this one too. And if we go up to, I think it's the Ancient Forest Camp, that should be around where the Azure Rathalos should be. So I might teleport up there at the moment. He's right up there. I already see him on the map. That's handy. That's called, wait, called a parrot. Sorry about the caps. No, caps are okay. That's alright. And let's go this way. Actually, give me 1 sec, guys. Hang on. 1 second. Okay, that's a bit better. Hang on. Trying to get my water. I feel like you haven't really been doing the guiding lands. Yeah, not a whole lot. I should have been doing that, but I have kind of been ignoring it a bit. I think that's the way you're supposed to level as well. Hang on. I think guiding lands ends up leveling you a lot faster than doing these does. You have to teach them. Hang on, you have to teach the parrots or the birds, Philly? I'm sorry, I've lost the context. Oh, is the session's full? Okay, in that case, I can see if I can jump out of this one because I joined a public session before. He's below us. Can I go this way? Yeah, this way. Excuse me. Yeah, I can see if I can start like a private session instead. And then anyone who's currently in this session can maybe just rejoin. But when I checked out the session beforehand, it did look okay, so that's why I sort of stayed in it. But yeah, if it's filled up already, I can change that around, no problems. Awesome, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. How's the throat been? Yeah, right. Although I was kind of coughing a little bit yesterday, so I don't know if I picked up like a cold or something. Otherwise, my throat, or at least was back to normal. Now, not so much. So, yeah, I'm hoping it's going to fix up sort of over the course of the stream. Might also be the weather too, because it went from being really hot to now really cold, so I'm sure that probably hasn't helped it either. I bought the Iceborne DLC, but I haven't even touched it yet. Borderlands 3, Diablo 3, The Witcher 3, Outer Worlds, there are so many games, man. Tell me about it. Plus yesterday, Diablo 4 was announced too. So now it's like, should I just wait for Diablo 4 to come out to start my adventure in Diablo? Because I don't think that's going to be far away now. Like, I'm not even sure if they announced the date, but I don't think they'd announced it like a year in advance. It's raining? Wait, hang on, are you local? Because it's looking pretty dreary outside my window at the moment. And maybe you're around Melbourne as well. A 4-stretch stream, maybe. I gotta be good about that sort of stuff. I've been better. I've been better at, like, over the last couple of streams. I've been stretching a lot, so I think I should start making that a habit. Diablo 4 will be years away, you think? Why would they announce it so far in advance, though? Like, surely they'd only mention it when they knew it was, I guess, getting closer? Because I can't see them, like, saying, hey guys, we're working on this game, get ready to play it in, like, 2022. Like, that to me seems like a poor decision. Go back, gotta check the doggo. And her puppies! Wait, your doggo has puppies? Can you please give them all pets for me? Because that sounds adorable. Sydney, it's all... Wait, all hyped? Oh, you mean like the game is all hyped at the moment? Finished Outer Worlds last night though. How long actually was the main storyline? Like, how long did it take you to get through? Because we were trying to figure that out the other day, on Friday when we were playing it. Because a lot of people have said that you can get through the main story really quickly if you only do, like, main story missions. But if you do like a mix of story and side quests, it was like 30 or 40 hours, I think. You're still at the start of Outer Worlds. They had to, their hand was closed because of the nightmare with Blizzard. Do you think? I don't know whether that would have necessarily forced their hand though. Because I mean, if they didn't have anything prepared, then they wouldn't have had anything to show. And I don't think they could have thrown together any huge amount of like footage in a short amount of time, so I'd say they would have been working on it regardless. 3M Rock Band? Dude, 3M Rock Band sounds awesome though. I have fallen asleep with a rock band or a guitar hero guitar in my hand before, so I am familiar with late night rock band and or guitar hero. But this won't take long releasing Diablo 4. They wouldn't have released a gameplay trailer if they weren't close, yeah, because I heard about the gameplay trailer. I haven't watched either of them yet. But supposedly there is a long cinematic trailer, and then also a gameplay trailer too, which is why I was sort of thinking that they wouldn't have been able to throw that together like at last minute. That had to have been in production for a while. It would be earliest Christmas this year, latest mid next year. I don't think it's gonna be this year. I honestly think it'd have to be next year at the earliest. If it was this year, I don't know how they'd be able to like get everything organized that quickly. Yeah, I think it's going to take him a little while longer. Absolutely recommend doing the side quest. The game is only so long otherwise, yeah. I've been starting to, well, as of Friday, with our first save file, I basically just like focused on the main story and ended up making a bad decision because of that, which you probably saw. So we started another save file, and with our second character, we have done all the side quests that I can find so far. So I am taking my time with this one. The team didn't even have a unified version until they saw that trailer. Remember Anthem had gameplay trailer 83 when they were still totally unready? Although that was only like a year out from launch, wasn't it? So they were still like pretty far into development at that time. And that gameplay trailer looks so good too. It looks very, very good. I still haven't played Anthem, but I know you can pick it up really, really cheaply now. I made a bad decision before the stream. I rushed it. Yeah, I think that was like, I learnt my lesson, man. I'm pretty sure the reason that I made such a terrible decision in the first case was because I didn't understand the entire situation, and so I was like, okay, sure, on the surface this seems like the better option, so I'll go with that. I should have, which I didn't do, I should have done all the side quests, spoken to people, found out the entire story, and then, and only then, made a decision. But that's not what I did. So I've learnt my lesson now. Well and truly in the Outer Worlds, I have learnt my lesson. Do you ever use the bow? No. I have attempted to use the bow in those challenge arena quests, and that's consistently gone really terribly. Chat has found it incredibly entertaining, but it's not pretty. It's a really, really bad sight when I do that. Yeah, I need to sort of work my way up to that, I think. Pavati ran away? Wait, Pavati ran away from you, I reloaded that. Pavati ran away? I didn't even know Pavati could run away. She's still our buddy. I love Pavati. I would never do anything to hurt her because she is the angel on my shoulder. She is the one who is keeping me grounded. And she's amazing. And I would never want to do this game without her, or play the Outer Worlds without her. For the parts of the Anthem that worked, it was really good, but there were so many bugs, untested features, bad UI, lacking content. For Anthem to have succeeded, you reckon it needed another year in development? Yeah, that's fair. Like, just to sort of figure out exactly what they want it to be and like fine-tune elements of the game to get rid of bugs and improve the experience. I think like the initial idea must have been that they were going to do that over time, and I don't think that ended up working out quite the way that they had envisioned. And like, look, I'm completely okay with like games being fine-tuned over time. That's just kind of part of it. Because like an experience or a game when it comes out usually does get improved, especially online games get improved over time. And that's okay. That's just kind of how it works, but you can't release a game that doesn't work and is super buggy and expect that people are gonna really stick around for it, because yeah, I think that's a bit of a hard ask. Pavati definitely best girl? Yeah, I think so too. Pavati's great. Like I said, she is providing my morals. She is making sure that I make the right decisions, and she's also letting me explore different things too, because she usually comments on any large, I guess, moral choice that we have to make, or she has so far. Join the dark side, Ellie. I'm not going to eat the Poogie. I'm not going to join the dark side. I refuse. It's not going to happen. Pavati is the Kaylee of Outer Worlds. I think so too. She definitely reminds me of Kaylee a little bit from Firefly. She's an engineer. She's like a mechanic, so very, very similar there too. I kind of wonder, like, just how much, if any, of the game was actually influenced by Firefly, because to me, it seems like there have been a lot of cues taken from that show. I just got 19 muddy crowns from Mondo. What is a muddy crown? I don't know what a muddy crown is. Soon. It's not gonna happen. I refuse. I was holding on for Anthem for so long, but it never got its Taken King usage, like Destiny that saved it. Yeah. Although the Taken King was like a little while down the track, wasn't it? How far out from releases Anthem now? That was out in February this year? Right, I think it was earlier this year. I always lose track of like when games are released. I think the Taken King was about a year after Destiny's release, wasn't it? I don't think it was within the first year of launch, so maybe Anthem is going to get something like that, they just haven't launched it yet. We lost the Poogie vote, yes you did. Poogies are friends, not food, and chat has decided upon this. I went the evil route on in the first part of Outer Worlds? Why the evil route? I can't do that, man, I just feel so bad. Like, I wanna make sure everyone is having a good old time, and I can't do that if I'm evil. So I feel bad if I do evil things. It was almost a year after Destiny, but Anthem is dead as heck, yeah. I have heard, like, quite a few people were hanging around for a bit, but I guess this is not enough content to support it at this point. Oh, Naeem! Thank you so much for the 4 months, man. How's it going? As always, I hope you're enjoying your emotes. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you've had a nice weekend. I still say they should make a Firefly animated series. They just need to recast book. Yeah, I know, right? I would still love a Firefly game. Just a game in the Firefly universe. It doesn't even have to be like with the main characters. Just give me a Firefly game, and that'll make me very happy. I mentioned it on Friday, but I think that's part of the reason I really like the world of the Outer Worlds, is because it does to me remind me a lot of Firefly. The music, the characters, the way they speak, the way that they're written, their inflections, everything like that seems very, very much like Firefly to me. So I think that's, yeah, part of the reason I'm really enjoying it so far is because it is kind of like a very loose Firefly game. Hey Digi, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're streaming today. I didn't know. I was streaming seconds ago. You're streaming? How cool. It's good to see you, man. But yeah, so today's stream is a replacement for tomorrow's stream, because I am out all day tomorrow. Well, Destiny 2 had Nathan Fillion for a time. Yeah, Cade 6? Nathan Fillion was Cade 6, right? Firefly was very cool, yeah, Vargas. I love Firefly. I'd be evil more often if I wasn't guilt-tripped by Pavani. That's what I meant, like, before as well. Like, she keeps us grounded, and she kind of outlays the different options, or she talks about the different options, and very heavily encourages us to do the right thing, which I'm kind of happy about, actually. She is my morals, and she is an important part of my playthrough. That's it, yeah, I thought it was Kate 6. Gonna miss you tomorrow. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a very, very long and busy day for me tomorrow. I think I'm gonna take some, like, comfortable shoes to, like, change into as well. Because, for anyone who, I guess, missed it a bit earlier, I'm heading to a wedding tomorrow, a friend's wedding. I'm wearing a dress, which I never really wear. And I'm wearing high heels, which I'm not used to wearing either. The heels that I'm going to wear, I know for a fact, are really difficult to walk in, so I think I'm going to take some, like, comfortable shoes to change into after the ceremony is done, and hopefully no one will notice, or if they do, they won't care. That's my hope. How's your weekend? Yeah, Naeem, pretty good so far. I successfully convinced myself out of a games purchase yesterday, at least for now. It's still a side for me, but I didn't buy it yesterday, so it's been pretty good. Wait, Pixar didn't happen? Hang on, Pictures of Water it didn't happen. Bring flats for the dancing. I do have flats, so that was, I guess, kind of the plan. Me, however, I have 2 left feet, or, you know, no feet when it comes to dancing. So I don't know how much dancing I'm realistically going to be doing. I think I'm just going to watch and eat some food, and yeah, everyone else can do the dancing. I will just enjoy seeing other people who are much more coordinated than I am. Oh, pictures of you in a dress and heels? Alright, I'll see if I can get a picture of me in a dress and heels. Because that never happens. That never ever happens. You know, you're gonna kill it with singing, Allie. Wait, singing? Why am I gonna sing? Where did the idea of me singing come from? This is dancing. So you're not getting married? Not quite, no. 2 old friends of mine are. So it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a nice, like, casual ceremony, because I don't think they wanted anything, like, super fancy. But it's gonna be busy, it's gonna be a long day, because I think it starts, like, 1 o'clock and their reception ends at about 10 o'clock? I don't know if that's, like, a normal length wedding. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's sort of, I guess, the times for tomorrow. I don't want singing and dancing at my wedding. If I were to get married, I think I just want something really low-key. Just a bunch of friends, no fancy venue. Just a bunch of friends hanging out, and that's it. I wouldn't want just, like, a big ceremony or anything. Heels are so hard to dance in. Do you know how my sister does it at the club all the time? Yeah, dude, I used to work at a club, like, years ago at this point. I used to work shooting video for a club, and every single week, I would see people in these ridiculous, like, stiletto heels walking fine, dancing fine, not complaining, and I have no idea how they managed to do that. Like, even tiny heels for me are a big problem. Mario Kart at Ali's wedding? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go Mario Kart, that'd be fun. Oh no, this guy's gonna get, wiped off here maybe, if he lands. Land. Oh, he's still flying, he's not gonna get, washed away. That's cheating, the water's still hitting you. Why are you not getting washed away? With my luck, I'm gonna be a bachelor forever. I don't know, Wolf. I don't know. Hang on, are there any shinies? No shinies, alright. Let's go chase this guy. He keeps running away from us. I don't understand why. I just want to be friends with him. He's refusing my friendship and it hurts. Don't get married. It's a trap. Mine started at 4 and finished at 11. Wow, okay, so this one is a bit longer. By like 2 hours. I guess not by much. Me too. Hey, let's get married. Ali's too busy being a Sith Lord to be a wedding singer. I used to love that film too. The one with Adam Sandler, the wedding singer. I remember watching that a lot. I feel like there are a handful of films that I watched when I was like a teenager that I would just watch over and over and over again, or like would just be on TV consistently. So like Happy Madison and Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison. Happy Madison, I think, is a production company. Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison were always on TV, so I saw those a lot. The Wedding Singer was the same. Overboard was also the same. Although I don't really remember it now. I think it was like Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn. I remember seeing that a lot. And The Money Pit. I think that was on TV a lot. So there are certain films that I just like would always see. I love The Waterboy, great movie. I think I've only ever seen that a couple times actually. I should sing Love Stinks at a Wedding. Oh man, if it was someone who knew the reference, 100% man. I think he knows you want to make him into a hat, that's how he runs. I would do no such thing. I wouldn't make him into a hat, I would make him into a regal helmet. And that's that. Or a regal crown, but no hat. He deserves more than a hat. I miss these. Oh, you miss those emotes. The Money Pit is an underrated classic. I used to really like it too. I haven't seen it again in years though. But it was always a film that would be on TV on like a Friday or a Saturday night, along with the other ones I mentioned before. It was just always aired. I guess maybe it was like really cheap for them to get the rights to it or something? Because it was like a collection of about like 10 different movies, which I swear like every second week the TV stations would be playing again. The price is wrong! Regal crown equals a hat. That's not a hat, that's a crown. Crowns and hats are very different. Crowns are regal, hats are casual. I would make him into a regal headdress. My favorite one of those movies was Billy Madison because of the cameos in it. Norm Macdonald and David... Wait, who was David Spade? I don't remember David Spade being Billy Madison. Have you seen this season? Oh, Jack Ryan yet? No, I haven't. I did see that it's out. But I haven't watched it yet, and I don't even think I finished the first season. It was really good though. It's Krasinski in it, right? John Krasinski? I think? Either way, main character, fantastically performed. It's a fantastic performance. Hey Auntie, how's it going, man? Jim from the office, yeah. I think that's John Krasinski. I think it's John. I could be very wrong. Oh, you binge watched it yesterday. It's a lot better. I really liked the first season of what I saw of it. It was so tense. So tense. There was another show that I was watching at the time, I think The Bodyguard, I think it was called, which was really, really tense as well. And both of them did a fantastic job building the tension throughout the episodes. Season 2 is good, yeah, I've got to watch it. I also had Chris Farley as the bus driver. I did know that, yeah. My wife has very few shows that she loves. Jack Ryan is one of them. I honestly wasn't expecting it to be as good as it is, because a lot of the time, like, because Jack Ryan, I believe, is an adaptation, at least the character is an adaptation. A lot of the time with adaptations, they won't end up doing I guess the character or the series justice, but from what I read of Jack Ryan, they really did. And like, as someone who hasn't read the Jack Ryan books, yeah, I thought it was really well done. Is Jack Ryan like 24? He's gotta be in his 30s. Easily in his 30s. Plus I think Krasinski is like 40 now? Good work, Ellie! Well killed. Top person, thank you so much for the bits. It's good to see you again. This is like, what? Is this like stream number 4 in a row? What? You should go on holiday more often. If you ever want to practice longsword, use the Nagakuga set. It's pretty good for longsword. Okay. Oh wait, you mean like the armor set? I was gonna say like the Nagakuga longsword, I could do that, but okay. We can maybe see what we need from the Nagakuga set to actually be able to craft it. I think probably a lot. I think I'm probably missing a whole lot from that set, or like a whole lot of materials to craft that set, because I think we've faced him like twice, but that could be something we could aim for. I mean, is Jack Ryan like the show 24 with Kiefer Sutherland? God, I love 24. I never actually watched 24 or like consistently, so I don't know the show that well. Jack Ryan is... It's just good. Trust me, it's good. I think if you like a show like 24, you'd probably like Jack Ryan. This is coming from someone who hasn't seen 24, but from what I assume 24 is, and from what I have heard people mention about 24, I think you would like Jack Ryan. Although it's not real time, it's not like 24 hours to 24, you know what I mean, it's not real time. John Krasinski, October 20, 1979, so he is 40, okay. Yeah, I'd assume that his character would have to be around the same age. So like somewhere in his 30s. I don't think he would look like he's 20-something. I think like looking at Jack Ryan, like in the show, he looks like he'd be 30. Plus, being in the position that he's in, I think he would have had to have done that over many years, so yeah, in his 30s. 24 is super tense. I'll give Jack Ryan a shot. Yeah, it's worth it. Michael, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you've had a nice weekend. And Painkiller, good to see you too. Oh, Michael, stop. Silly. Okay, let's have a look at this Nagakuga set, shall we? I need forge equipment. Armor is what we need. I'm gonna say we don't have a lot of the Nagakuga materials. I think we're gonna be pretty short, actually. Fulgur Anjanath, Clockwork, Barriath, Diablos, Shrieking Legiana, Nagakuga! There you are. Hey, Nagakuga. Oh, that's right. I didn't like this set. The alpha set looks alright, but I wasn't sold on the rest of it. But, okay. We're actually not so far away from being able to craft this. We need some Gajau whiskers. Gajau! Gajau thick hide, which are easy to get. Vespoid razor wings, so we're actually pretty close. We have enough black fur to be able to craft, I think, all of these. Shards we should be okay with. The cunt wings we have. Yeah, the lash we have, the mantle we have. I think it's only the simple, like, materials that we don't have, which is actually kind of surprising. Chat is so pretty. You're breathtaking. Allie's using her Sith Lord powers. Wait, why am I using my Sith Lord powers? What gave you that impression? What part of this? The Monster Hunter gameplay makes you think that I'm using Sith Lord powers currently. Also, I still really like this set. It's so cool. It's gonna take me a while to get, but it's so cool. You're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking, John. What about Terminator Dark Fate? Is that the film or is that the game? Because we learnt about a Terminator game that's supposedly coming out like in a couple weeks, which I didn't even know about. And I don't know which one that is. I'm not entirely sure. Chai, they call me Asthma. Why do they call you asthma? I am confused. Why the asthma? Welcome back, Taz. How are the snacks? The film. Oh, the film? That's actually been reviewed really, really well. That Garuga set's actually pretty cool. Oh, it's this one I like, though. Yeah, that one's actually pretty sweet. I wish the Nagakuga set looked like this. That looks so good. Yeah, supposedly the film's been being reviewed really, really well. I haven't seen it yet, but it's making me want to go see it, along with Joker, because I still haven't seen that either. Because he leaves you breathless. Oh, because breathtaking. Damn it, Roy. Why? I award you no points. No points, Roy. Because you have all the points. Terminator Dark Fate, even James Cameron couldn't revive the franchise? Wait, if Dark Fate's a new one, all the reviews have said that it's really good though. They said that it's like a decent Terminator film. The dad joke went right over Ali's head, it really did. It's a Sunday. The part of my brain that controls dad jokes is just taking a day off. Also, should we maybe attempt to get this Daora again? If I remember correctly, we needed a Daora scale last time, and this might be a good chance for us to get one. If we can actually do enough damage to get the Kushala Daora on the ground for once, which would be very nice. We said last time, I remember like when we were hunting this guy last time, we're like, okay, we have to remember to bring this along, this one material, this one like thing along in our inventory so that we can get the guy on the ground. I don't remember what that was though. So this is probably gonna go really quite poorly. Alright, let's get our max potions back up. Manage items. Refresh those. And I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. I would really like to remember what that material was, but I honestly can't. I think we did actually need the Daora scale for our Kinsec though, so I remember that, but I forget what I needed to get this guy onto the ground. Is it bad that I'm kind of over Iceborne? I'm not really digging the endgame, really. I just really want to get to like the Gold Rathian, the Silver Rathlers. There's apparently a variant of the Lunastra that we can face. Brute Tigrex. And at the top of the list is a Ruin and Gigante. That guy I have to face, man. I have to face Ruin and Gigante properly. We had a homecoming at college this week. We went to the football game. Oh, you had a football game today. What, as part of homecoming? That sounds really cool. Hang on, is homecoming the one where like there's a homecoming dance as well? Because we don't do that in Australia. So I know very little about like homecoming apart from what I've seen in cinema, in shows. And they may have painted a very different picture for me. Wait, there's no Lunastra variant? Maybe it's just a Master Rank Lunastra then? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I thought that was a variant. Wasn't Heath Ledger an Australian? Yeah, I believe Heath Ledger was Australian. Jack Nicholson, Mark Hamill, Heath Ledger, and Joaquin Phoenix all give their amazing performances over... Oh, they go over and beyond? Yeah, all of them have done fantastic jobs on Joker. Joaquin Phoenix's take is supposedly so much different to anyone else's. But yeah, I haven't seen like him actually properly in character apart from in the trailer yet, so I haven't been able to experience that for myself yet. Isn't Homecoming like prom? Same thing? Maybe. I know like there's a homecoming dance. At least I think there's a homecoming dance. Maybe I need a break. Did you reserve yourself a copy of Death Stranding? I think so. Also, the reviews of that have come out this week, and as everyone kind of expected, it's incredibly divisive. So people either love it, or they're very about it. Which I think a lot of people kind of expected. I think the majority of people have said that it's a really fun experience, but can be tedious. So like, IGN for instance I think gave it like a 6 point something. GameSpot I think gave it like an 8. Another another outlet gave it like a 9 out of 10. And I think the biggest criticism that has come up so far is the fact that, like, all of the missions in the game, or the majority of missions in the game, are basically like fetch quests. So, like, you have to go from point A to point B and deliver something because you're a postman, and you have to kind of stealth your way past the anomalies, like, as you are out trying to deliver something. And if you're delivering a larger package, or like a larger group of items, it changes your center of gravity, and so you have to actively try and balance out your character. So I think, like, triggers were mentioned to try and balance, and if you fall over you can damage the cargo. That was the tedious part of it. The people said it was, or like the positive reviews said it was good otherwise. Wait, Sue? So? Soon? Oh, soon. You're saying Sith Lord is to come soon. Patiently waits for Ellie to see Joker so they can talk about it. I've been wanting to see it for such a long time too, man. You guys convinced me. Unrequited, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. It sounds super weird, it does, but I kind of expected that from Kojima, because Kojima's games have always had these really interesting mechanics, but I think it's going to be interesting to experience that in person. Did you see the Rick and Morty commercial for Death Stranding? I haven't. I did hear about it though this morning on Twitter. And Hebek? Is it Hebek? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Please let me know how to say your handle as well. It's like a middle of the year party, and prom is the last celebration minus graduation for the senior class. Okay, so homecoming is middle of the year party, and prom is the last celebration. Okay. Is homecoming in like the final year of senior class? Because again, we don't really do it here. You know, I think Death Stranding is for me, yeah. I think, like what Roy said, I think it's going to be pretty divisive overall. And I don't think there's going to be much middle ground. I think people are either going to really like it for what it is, or really dislike it for what it is. So I think it's going to be two, like, opposite ends of the scale. The only problem I see is that no one knows what the game is about. We'll see how that plays out. Well, that's actually one of the things that I really like about it. The fact that you don't know anything going into it. Like, they've been really vague about what's going on in the world, why the world is the way it is. The mechanics of the game have been left pretty vague, and I like that because, like, so much now, trailers will give away, like, all this information about the story. They'll give away the mechanics of the game. You'll know exactly what you're buying when you buy it. You'll know what you're getting yourself in for. I like actually going into games and movies blind, or with like a tiny bit of information, because I like just sort of experiencing that fresh. But I know that that's not the case for a lot of people. A lot of people nowadays want to know what they're getting themselves into. I am like the opposite end of the scale. It happens the dead middle of the semester. Oh, that's really cool. That'd be sweet, just having like a nice, like just week, or, you know, a couple days in the middle of the year, just to kind of like hang out and have fun. Excuse to party. That seems pretty cool. I wish we had something like that here. I'll maybe get Death Stranding when it's free. I think it's probably going to drop in price relatively quickly. So I think it's going to be like full retail for a couple months, and then by Christmas, or maybe not even a couple months, I think like around Christmas it'll probably drop a bit. I prefer to know what a game is about, more or less. I don't like wasting money, yeah, for nothing, and I totally understand that too. Like, that's I guess what a lot of people prefer. I think probably the majority of people prefer that. I just like finding things out. I like getting myself into something and then just like figuring it out as I'm either watching the film or playing the game. And that's me, but I think I'm in the minority. Xbox use, yeah, I'm being good. My November looks like it'll be Outer Worlds and Fallen Order. Fallen Order, Pokemon, Outer Worlds, Death Stranding for me, I think at this point. Yeah, I think at this point. There might be other things as well that I pick up too. Alright, what I might do before we jump into this hunt, because I think this is going to be relatively lengthy, I'm going to jump up and have a really quick stretch. So give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to get on top of this today. I'm not going to forget. And then it's straight into the Kushala hunt as soon as we come back. Disgaea? Yeah, Disgaea's coming out. I'm not sure if I'm going to pick it up straight away, or wait until it maybe drops in price a little bit. I'll be good. Or at least I'll try and be good. But yeah, give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to get up, have a stretch, And then Kushala. And hopefully not getting destroyed by Kushala. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the idea of the duck side. So just like a side with a bunch of ducks. I like that idea. Can we stick with that, please? You forgot the seasons are switched in Australia. They are, so we're going into summer. We are currently in spring at the moment. Let's also depart on this quest, which is probably gonna go terribly. Yeah, we're in spring at the moment. We're about to go into summer. Hang on. We may have just switched to summer. Summer, November, or December? I think it's November, isn't it? Maybe we're in summer now. Damn it, I could never remember. Either way, yeah. Oh, it's December, that's when it switches over. Okay, spring at the moment. Then, summer. September, October. Yeah, actually, no, that makes sense. September is when we start spring, so yeah, okay. Yes. December is going to be summer. And it's going to be, well, a good old time. Welcome back. Thank you, Taz. Cricket is a 3-day sport, right? Cricket can be multiple days. Don't know how many days exactly, but I just know that the test matches can go for an extended period of time. I have never stopped to watch a test match before, so I'm not sure just how long they end up lasting. December 1st, Ellie. I finally ended up figuring out in my head after it was mentioned, yes. Because August is winter, and September, October, November is spring, and December, January, February is summer. And I think summer this year is gonna suck here. I think it's gonna be really, really warm. Hey Eucalyptus, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. And help protect you against Kushala, but I'm horrible against Kushala. Oh, don't worry, so am I. I also have an Ice Glaive, which is a bad idea against Kushala, I think. Let me just really quickly check out our Hunter's Notes. Large monsters. Kushala is right there. Thunder is what I need to be facing him with. We might actually go back to camp and change to a fire weapon, so our glaive. That'll do more base damage, plus he also has a weakness to that. It's the only decent weapon I have to face Kushala with. And even then, it's not that great. There are so many different weapons that would be so much better. But this is the best of what I have. Oh, you got a Xeno gem. Nice, man. Are you trying to craft anything in particular at the moment? 3 hour, 1 day, and 5 days. How you been? And it's November in the States? Yeah, dude, it's November over here at the moment, too. It's gonna be like the 2nd for you guys, right? I think you're, what, a day behind us? Or like half a day behind us? Excuse me. Yeah, so November's been, I guess, pretty good in Australia so far. Just very... It started off really warm and now it's back to being relatively cold. Although that's kind of like Melbourne weather in total. It was like ridiculously warm on Friday. And then today I'm back to having a blanket over the top of me because this room is cold. So yeah, go figure. This is the state that I live in and the city I live in. Hang on, no? Hang on, what's no for? What's no for? You're not trying to craft anything in particular at the moment? Just come hang with us and hang out with us during the winter. Palermo will probably let you live with him. It'd be so chilly though. You guys get like snowstorms. I wouldn't be prepared for that. Also, I'm not prepared for this, but here we go. In a second. So tell us what happens one day in the future. What happens one day in the future? I'm probably gonna get my butt handed to me by Kushala. It's already happening. The future is already happening right now. The future is now. Gonna max potion this, and then hopefully not get myself destroyed. Why did I choose to face Kushala with a glaive? Why did I do this? This is a terrible idea. She's probably already got wind pressure around her. Have I even touched her yet? I don't think so. And maybe try and clutch claw? There we go. Oh, first hit, there we go. We've actually done some damage. Everything's coming up Millhouse, guys. Everything's fine. If you come here, you can go to the gym with me every day. But I don't know whether I would have the muscles to go to the gym every day. I'm not buff. I'm the opposite of buff. I don't even think going to the gym would change that. I was just never meant to be buff. ID? Yeah, Winchester. The session ID is up there. I do need to check actually if the session still has slots. If it doesn't, we can change around the session after this hunt, which I don't think is going to take me all that long because I think Kushala is going to end up handing my butt to me. I just need one scale though. One scale is all I need. And then I would be so happy. Oh, he's going to make it or she's going to make it so difficult for us. I'm not buff either. I don't know, I feel like you'd be buffer than me. I am at the opposite end of the scale of buff. You liked using a glaive against Kushala because it'd be too easy otherwise. Perfect, exactly, that's the reason. This is just challenge mode Kushala with a ton of wind pressure. And we're just making it more difficult for ourselves. Challenge mode initiated, it's fine. We have nothing to worry about. I'm sure this will be entirely okay. Also, there is a deco that negates wind pressure, isn't there? I should have equipped that. I think I still have a useless miasma gem equipped. Alright, let's see if Ben can help us out. I'm buff in the gut. Oh, never mind, it's fat. No, that's buffness. Just like me. My stomach is very buff. Just like my arms are buff. Perfect level of buffness right here. It's just hiding. My buffness is hiding. Be back later. I have to get back to work. Wolf, I'll see you soon, man. Hope work's going well. Alright, Kushala, be ready to meet your match, your buff match. I'm going to be the buffest hunter you face today because of all the muscles. You're going to you're gonna be going down very, very quickly and very soon. I could just maybe get a mount before you decide to get back up into the air. That would have been great, but that would have been too convenient. Much, much, much too convenient. Damn it, Kushala, you're leaving whirlwinds everywhere. Alright. Adjusted for multiplayer. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. I don't like her. Wait, like her. As in Kushala? You don't like her, Kushala? I mean, I like Kushala, sure, but she's super tough to face. Especially Master Rank Kushala. I don't know if I've actually taken out in Master Rank yet. I think she has managed to avoid being taken out. We ended up timing out of our last Kushala attempt, I think. And I think that was because we only had half an hour to do it, and she kept putting herself airborne, or getting herself airborne, and making it really hard to hit her, and she wouldn't get back down on the ground again. I'll try and sleep her. Okay. That'll actually be super, super handy. Let's see if we can put her to sleep. Prepare your bombs. Okay? I don't have bombs, but if I did, they would be prepared. What's the first thing you would do as I would do as a ghost? That's a good question. Can I still eat as a ghost? Or have I lost the ability to eat and taste? Because if I had the ability to eat as a ghost and just make people's food disappear, like at fancy restaurants, maybe I would I'd take food at fancy restaurants just to see what it would taste like. And then people would get confused as well, so that'd be kind of fun and tasty. But if I couldn't taste anything, I'd have to reassess my decision. You're trying to astral project with me. I like her haunt Luigi. Luigi's already haunted though. He doesn't need to be any further haunted. Ali is a ghost, she's okay. I know what's the first thing you do as a ghost? Pottery? I would reenact the entire film Ghost. That would be my goal, to reenact Ghost as a film. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going? Good to see you, dude. I'll try and get Kushala Deora. And maybe I'd attempt to actually get through some of my unfinished games. If I could do that too. You're coming to help? Okay. I'm attempting to not die. And I guess she's not really doing that much damage to us yet. As long as I stay near her head or her tail, the wind pressure doesn't really get us. It pushes us away every so often, but thankfully it doesn't really seem too much to damage us all that much. Also, I really like our new coil. We've got the Rajang coil on at the moment. It's actually really, really handy. Alright, let's get our buff Kinsect. Our Kinsect that doesn't skip legs day, or arms day, or any day. He has extended stamina now too, or expanded stamina, so he should be able to leave those blast clouds for a little bit longer. A Monster Hunter World anime? That'd be really cool. I'd watch that. I'll watch the heck out of that, actually. I'd probably try and haunt or possess something, maybe a suit of armor up the leg. I think I just want to try and eat tasty food. But if I wasn't allowed to eat, or if I didn't have the ability to eat, like I said before, I'd have to reassess that answer. Alright, she's almost got us down, actually. Let's maybe just avoid the wind pressure and the whirlwinds for a second. I'll make sure that our health is looking a little bit better than what it is at the moment, too. What's it like where you are now, Wolf? I think Wolf just got back to work. I know it's been really, really chilly for Wolf lately. Oh no! No! Don't wake her up! Don't wake her up! No! I'm sorry, I said that out before I realized she was asleep. I tried to call him back. Oh, I'm sorry, noob, that was me. Don't actually know if I've got any of the barrel bombs on us, speaking of bombs. Alright. If we end up cutting, I'll pick those up back at camp too. I ruined that completely. It's fall here nice and chilly. Pretty nice. Fall has such pretty colors too. And I still have to check if there are slots still on this session as well. If Kushala moves area, I might do that too. And I'll see if I can remember to change the session up if it's full. I love fall, yeah, so do I. Used to have a really lovely, I think it was a liquid amber tree. At the house I lived in as a kid, there was this giant tree outside the front of the house, and in autumn it would drop all of its leaves, so it kind of looked like it had like big maple leaves. Either way, I would rake those up into a pile and then jump into the pile, like, repeatedly as a kid. And that was just sort of like a thing I would do in autumn. I used to love doing that. Ah, he's right over here too. Hang on. Oh, session might actually be full, yeah. Alright. I'll see if I can start a new session after this hunt. It's the perfect temperature and minimal hay fever. It is a really good temperature, yeah. Thankfully I don't get hay fever, although I've been told by one of my buddies it can develop, and I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that at all. Oh, free damage for Kushala. I mean, well, for us, against Kushala. Just give me one of your scales, it's all I need. If you give me the scale, I want you to take you out. It'd be a good deal for you, take it, take the deal. Spring as hell? I really like spring, but I think that's only because I don't get hay fever. Because again, really nice weather here. Have you guys heard of the term thunder asthma? I have. Because there was a thunder asthma thing in Melbourne a couple of years ago, and there was a warning on Friday night for thunderstorm asthma. It's a Melbourne thing? Wait, is it only a Melbourne thing? Yeah, is it only a Melbourne thing? Because surely it's a thing other places too. This talk of seasons is making me want to own another house, another hemisphere, so I never have to experience summer again. Wouldn't that be nice though? Like, just being able to, like, change where you are in the world for, like, a season, to avoid a season. That'd be nice. If it got, like, really warm in Australia, just go to the States, just, like, hang out there for a bit, or go somewhere that has, like, a really nice mild temperature, and then that'd be good to get away from, like, the 40-degree days. I'd be okay with that. Joke's on you, Arizona has 2 seasons, hot and slightly okay. I'm gonna stay away from you. Large not friend. Just gonna stay away from you for a second. Please don't even notice I'm here. And please turf war. I would be okay with that. Destroy Kushala for me. Do my hunt for me, please. Please complete this hunt for me. Thank you, Savage Devil Joe. Thank you. Yeah, I experienced the worst turbulence ever directly over the top of Arizona. Yeah, and that's the story. Bad turbulence over Arizona. The end. Now Devil Joe is an ally. He is here. He's like the 3rd hunter. I'm gonna try and maybe Clutch Claw, because I don't think he's aiming directly for our buddy anymore. Kushala! Enough of your shenanigans. Let me get you back down on the ground, please. Oh, no, he is actually aiming for Kushala. Maybe he's going to knock a scale off. Ah, it's a Savage Devil Joe material. Thunderstorm asthma can happen subtly to people in spring or summer when there's a lot of pollen in the air and the weather is hot, dry, windy, and stormy. Yeah, it was bad a couple of years ago. A lot of people ended up in the hospital because of that. Hey, she's on the ground. For like 2 seconds. I still have to get used to that. Because, like, if you flashbot a monster in Master Rank, they fall to the ground, but they don't really stay fallen to the ground. They get up real fast. Go Devil Joe! Help us out, buddy! Help us out! Don't run away, stay here. And attack Kushala, please. Just gonna attack your face for 1 second. Remember that? That was the first time I'd ever heard of Thunderstorm Asthma? Yeah, no, me too. Me too. I didn't even realize it was a thing. Preston, thank you so much for the follow as well. Be welcome. We're currently trying to take out a Kushala for a single scale. And this Deviljur, I'm gonna see if he can help us. He's hanging around, so I'm gonna hope that is a yes, he's gonna help us. Because Kushala otherwise is making, is it a vine trap? What are you going to get yourself caught in a vine trap for? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, Kushala's making this very difficult for us. But hopefully we'll be successful. I think the session is full, yeah, I think it is at the moment. After this hunt, as soon as I'm back in Celiana, I'm going to quit out and then open a new session so that new people can jump in as well. Because I didn't realize this was going to fill up so quickly. Alright, buddy. Let me get your final buff, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Go Kinsect. Explosive damage. You know you want to. Thank you. And back on the ground, please. Can I please knock you back on the ground? I need a slash flurry attack to do that though. And even then, I don't think it's guaranteed with master rank. Oh, fell off really quickly though. Alright, let's move away from here for a second so we can go and sharpen and also get our stamina back too. Just a scale, just one. Yeah, I just need one. Like, look how many Kushala has. Like, surely she could spare a single scale for me? It's a bad time to be sharpening. Oh, she didn't let us finish the sharpen cycle. Alright. Retreat again we go. Come on, Kushala, be a bro and let me kill you. I don't even need to do that. I just need her to drop a scale, man. I'm not being greedy, I'm not being unreasonable here. I just need one. I need one so we can upgrade our Kinsect and that's it. It's weird playing Monster Hunter World as a devout Charge Axe user when it's not very popular. Wait, why is that weird? I think it'd be cool knowing how to use a weapon that not many people used. Although, wait, hang on, do you mean Switch Axe? Because Charge Blade, Switch Axe? But either way, using I guess an uncommonly used weapon would be sweet. Charge Axe? Charge Axe! Yeah, I'm thinking like Switch Axe. Charge Axe is a Japanese name for the Charge Blade, okay. So Charge Blade and Switch Axe. Phoebes, how's it going? More Monster Hunter, why am I not surprised? I'm sending you to Monster Hunter AA. Oh, Addicts Anonymous. But it's so good. We're only up to like 500 hours, okay? I could be much, much worse. But I'm not. But the thing is that I could be much worse. So you should be proud of me. Peeps, it's good to see you. How the stream's been going? Hey, Ali and Chad, Frosty, what's going on, man? Hope you've had a nice weekend so far. I'm doing pretty well. I was working yesterday and I successfully talked myself out of buying a game for once. It's still a side for me, so I will buy it eventually, but I'm gonna wait until I maybe finish one before picking it up. It was actually two different games. I talked myself out of buying Luigi's Mansion straight away, and also Trails in Cold Steel. Come on, don't... Oh no, Paruto got us too. I got Kushala, but it got us as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is good attacking time here. Oh, Kushala breaks out of it before we do. Yeah, so I was good yesterday. I was very proud of myself because I never do that. I always talk myself into buying things. Saturday with Ali, that's awesome. Joe, it's good to see you, man. Hope you've had a nice Saturday. Won Apex 3 times tonight. I'm officially mediocre. That's amazing. I never win Apex. Except for the times when I do, but it doesn't really happen. I am pretty average at Apex. I post shots or clips online to make me look like I know what I'm doing, but most of the time I really don't. It just makes me feel better about myself. Come on, yes. Just, although she ran straight away. Nothing much. Doing great. I'm having a nice Saturday, but Luigi's Mansion, it looks really fun. I've seen a lot of people have been streaming it lately. I tried to stay away from watching too much because I don't want anything spoiled. But what I have seen so far looks pretty good. Pretty good. So I'm gonna try and finish up maybe Link's Awakening on Switch. and then pick up Luigi's Mansion so I can sort of like go directly into it. Makes you feel better, Ali. You're way better in Apex than me. I don't know about that, Roy. I don't know. I feel like you'd probably be better than me. Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. I haven't added you just yet, MT, no. I was going to yesterday too, but I keep forgetting, I am sorry. But no, I've got you to add, and I've also got Taz to add as well. So I haven't forgotten. It just slipped my mind yesterday. I usually play 1 or 2 games at a time, but I'm partway through Borderlands 3, Super Robot Wars 5, Disco Elysium, and Outer Worlds. The galley's rubbing up on me. Falcon, I'm sorry. I am a terrible influence. Please do not use me as a good example of how you're supposed to consume games, how you're supposed to play games. I would say stick to like 1 or 2 at a time. Maybe not as many as I'm playing, because we've got Monster Hunter, Borderlands, Outer Worlds going on stream. I've got Resident Evil 4 going off stream, Apex, and Link's Awakening. So I think things are only getting worse, not better. Getting worse with age. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you like the anime... anime Glavenus? How do you mean like the anime Glavenus? Do you mean the Glavenus Blade? Or do you mean the Glavenus? I don't know which one you mean, like, out of anime Glavenus. I like Glavenus, and I like the Glavenus Blade. But I don't know what's anime about it, apart from just the glaive moves. I enjoy consuming games too, they're a great form of nutrition. Potato Sauce, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. On my way. Ali rubs off at me now. I'm playing Outer Worlds. I'm sorry, Chai. I'm sorry, what have I started? What have I done? Oh, I wonder how much longer we have left. I think just under half of the hunt left. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get him back down. Savage Delger is over there too. He's gonna try and start something, I can see. So we have 3 people in here at the moment too. Oh, Acidic Glavenus, the intro. Dude, Acidic Glavenus is really fun. I like Standard Glavenus and I like Acidic. They're just a really fun monster to hunt. Like, they're not too difficult. His attacks aren't, like, impossible to dodge. He's a nice big target as well for a glaive user, so it makes my life a lot easier. So yeah, Glavenus is a really fun monster to... Ooh, hello. To face. Go, go, go. Attack the guy that attacked you. Attack him back. Good job, Devil Joe. Good job. Less good job. But yeah, no, Glavenus is a really, really fun fight. Gonna just try and go away from this little guy here. I'd be sorry, Ali. Wait, be better. Can't be better. It's just me now. It's just the way that I am. I'm sorry. Come on, Devil Joe. Help us out here, buddy. Think of all the times we've helped you out. Help us out. Oh, he's in a vine trap. This has got to be like the least helpful Devil Joe. He's been around like the entire hunt, but he hasn't really done anything. He has one job, and that job is to take out Shala, and he's not letting... Well, he's not helping us do that. Oh, yes he is. He's being helpful. We got a shard. I think that's what we need. I think we need a scale. Okay, we have the debuff for defense down. Should be able to get rid of that on the skin. I don't know how long this is going to last, if we're going to get caught in that again, but I gotta do something about it. I could have used an immunity mantle actually too. Mega potion. Just tell her to start offering quests. Open my eyes to Fallout style RPGs. They're so good. They're so good, man. I'm so glad you're enjoying Outer Worlds as well. So I know you said you're usually only playing JRPGs. Yeah, Fallout style RPGs are fantastic, man. And they're very addictive. And they will become your life. Pietro, welcome back. How's the rest of Swish's subathon? Has she finished up now? Because I don't know whether it's been like 2 hours. Could have been 2 hours. It may have in fact been 2 hours. Yeah, how'd the rest of the subathon go? Let me just go around here. Get this first aid med. Oh, it was really fun. Nice. I saw Swish eating some questionably flavored, were they jelly beans? Were they like Bean Boozled jelly beans? I saw her doing that earlier today. She was not having a good time of it. It's over when we unlocked another tier. Oh, just as she was ending! Dude, that's so good! I need another remote now too. Oh, that's gonna be so exciting to see. Alright, yeah, let me get one of these. My wife's not a gamer really, so she get confused. I just had to start offering quests. You may need to explain to my wife though when I don't talk to her. Oh, that's why the like explaining quest things or the offering quests things. Who knows, maybe she'll enjoy the Outer Worlds. At least you go to PAX East in America. All in favor say aye. PAX East would be fun. PAX East is Boston one, right? That's Boston. Because PAX West is Seattle, PAX South is Texas, I believe. We have the debuff again. I should probably move away. Parts broken, something's broken on Kushama and fainted. I. Yeah, Boston. Ellie said aye, that's it, she's going. I mean, I'd like to. I like America, it's been a while. Oh, Joe!
12 months with Ali equals to an awesome year. Thank you for the great content and community.
Dude, thank you so much for the year, man. Thank you so much. Aw, dude, that's lovely. Hey, Jupiter, how's it going, man? Oh, hang on. Catching up. Not another emote, another tier for subathon rewards. That's right, because she had the different tiers, right? What was the tier that she unlocked? Because I read through them this morning too. And I saw like some of the higher ones were like an ASMR stream. And I think there was like, she was going to like do the pie face thing. There are a ton of really, really great incentives. Alright, let's go get these. Would you ever do a subathon, Ali? I don't know. I wouldn't rule it out. I'd need to find the right time to do it though. I would also want to have some extra emotes prepared. So that if we ended up unlocking like emote, like an extra emote, I could just add it like during the subathon, because I think emotes get approved relatively quickly now. Yeah, I think something like that'd be cool. But I would want to be prepared for it. I would want to be very prepared for it. And also have a day like where I didn't need to do anything sort of the next day, so I could run the subathon to like maybe 12 hours or something. I think I'd be able to go any like longer than that. Is it Zades? Zades? How's it going, man? A cosplay stream as Bill from DVD? Is that really what the tier was? I didn't even see that one there, man. That'd be so cool. So she's gonna be like playing DVD as a character from DVD. A Stitch cosplay? A Stitch cosplay? Nah, I could do a Stitch cosplay. Don't have a Stitch onesie though. He's been running around all day. Your pupper is snoring, that's really cute. Miles doesn't snore all that much. I think I've heard him snore like once or twice. And that's about it. Otherwise he's a really, really quiet sleeper. Alright, let's get that back up. Oh, I should have used a, I should use an armor skin here and also a demon drug too, because we should have those in our inventory at the moment. One more demon drug. There we go. And I might use a max potion too, just to make sure that this Devil Joe, because he's sort of following us around now. Well, maybe an ancient potion. That'll work too. I'll make sure that he doesn't sort of get us down from that too. Alright, he's back down on the ground. We keep getting Devil Joe material, but not the shower. Might see if we can separate his tail here too. Although, I should probably get the buffs first. Whenever I don't have the speed buff and the attack buff, especially, the attack seems so much slower because of it. At least now it seems like we're gonna stand a little bit more of a chance than we did before. I can use the temporal mantle as well. Attack the face, attack the face. Go back to the face, no, move away from the face. We are facing the wrong direction. Need help on Devil Joe. Oh, you need help in a Devil Joe SOS expedition? Sil? Is it Sil? Are you on Xbox? Because I can jump into your quest in a sec if you like, after we finish up this one. Yeah, but I know a lot of people don't play on Xbox, so if you're on PC or PS4, unfortunately there's no cross-platform just yet. So Ma, just some hunting. How the hunt's going tonight? Yeah, pretty good, man. I'm just really hoping that we get this Kushala, because this is one of the last, I think, higher tiered optional quests that I need to do at the moment. And he's been sitting there for a while. Every time I've tried to take out a Kushala as well, we've ended up timing out. Not even carting out of the hunt, just not having enough time to finish it. So I need to get one scale from this guy to upgrade our Kinsect, and that's the plan for now. That's the hope, is we're going to end up getting that. Laundry needs to be done, but laundry mat is too far. Why is the laundry mat too far away? Back from another Zinogre gave me another plate one after another, and another gem. Hang on, what are you trying to get from Zinogre? Are you trying to get a mantle from Zinogre? Trying to get a Viper Tobikadachi insect blade. Oh, that looks really sweet. Is that the one that does paralysis elemental damage too? Because I haven't crafted it, and I haven't actually faced Viper Tobikadachi more than I think once or twice. But I think it'd be cool to have a weapon that does paralysis as a form of damage, or like builds up a paralysis status effect. Why don't I get these gems for the things I don't want? Nothing I get the hunts nothing you get in the hunts you do though. I'm confused by the last sentence. Sorry, mate. I hate trying to play with people and they're all on the PS4 or PC, and all my friends have PS4. Yeah, there should be crossplay. Yeah, tell me about it. I think crossplay is a lot more likely now, thankfully. I'm just hoping that Capcom decide to add it in at some point. I would like it sooner rather than later. Because I have a bunch of friends who play this on PlayStation, who play this on PC, and our main character is on Xbox, so yeah, it'd be hard to jump across. Also, we'd have to build up a PS4 and a PC character. Still want to play a little bit on PC, and I want to have a workable character by the time Iceborne is out on PC, which is now in January, so it's not even that far away. But PS4, I don't know whether I'll put this up on PS4 at this point. Can I come on the hub with you, please? Yeah, for sure. You're welcome to. There is an open session at the moment. I believe it's full, but after this hunt's all finished, I'm going to set up a new session. So hopefully there will be enough slots from that. I may have also gone in forgetting to eat. I did that in our first hunt today. It was an arena quest too, and I was like, okay, I've changed my my weapon. I have restocked my inventory. What else am I forgetting? And I was like, I'm sure it's fine. And then I got out into the arena and I was like, oh, I didn't eat. But I'm remembering to eat now, which is nice. I require more acidic gladness. Why more acidic gladness? Do you need to get the parts for like armor or weapon? This wind pressure Kushala is a nightmare. Is that a limp I see? That looks like a distinct limp. You wanna stay around, Kushala? Let me get some more damage in? No? Okay, fair enough. I think Kushala's actually gonna go back to sleep now. The bad thing is, I forgot to get those barrel bombs again, and I usually carry them on us. Oh, you require more acidic gladness in your life, just like in general? I don't blame you. We could do an acidic gladness at some point today too, if you like. I want a Devil Joe, and I'm... Wait, you want to do Devil Joe on your week? Yeah, we can jump into like a Devil Joe hunt if you like. Savage Devil Joe is a spicy boy. Very, very spicy. But a really fun hunt. I'm trying to get the paralysis for... Oh, Brachydios, gotcha. Yeah, Brachydios is also pretty spicy. I think it's mostly because, like, he leaves all those explosive, like, pools all around the battlefield, or all around, like, the arenas that you're fighting in, and they explode over time, so unless you're, like, watching where you're stepping, you can very easily just step on one of those. Spicy pickles, those are the best. I don't like pickles. I like this pickle, but I don't like pickles. I've been told that I need to try, like, good pickles, because supposedly I've only tried the bad pickles and the cheap pickles, but in terms of like the pickles I've had, I have not been a pickle fan. Oh, he's above us. Yeah, I probably should have gone maybe up here? Maybe Ancient Forest? It's probably sleeping where the Rathlo sleeps. Spicy pickle. Jojo pickle. Let's actually get some barrel bum, shall we? Pickles are so good. I need to try like a proper pickle to actually form a like better opinion on whether or not I like pickles. Because yeah, I've been told by a lot of different people that I've only had the bad pickles, and if I had the bad pickles, I'm not gonna like pickles, so I need to change that. The pickle that destroyed the world, I mean, the Devil Joe probably wouldn't put it past him. Coming out alone to say pickles are the worst. Holmes in 5. Hey man, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. I had to think about that for a second. Yes, it is Sunday. Okay, hang on. Let me just do this. And yes, the pickles that I've had are the worst. I like that these guys waited to destroy Kashala's day. The pickle that destroys the world. Saturday. Who wants to do Nagigante? We can do Nagigante as well. I was really hoping that we'd be able to power level a little bit towards Ruina today. And I mean, we are slowly, but I don't think it's really power leveling as a standard leveling. I'm not leveling all that fast. Pickle confusion. Why the pickle confusion though? There are lots of different pickles. I didn't like pickles until I had a proper one, and now I can eat a whole one easily as a snack, yeah. I've heard that from quite a few people too. Oh, that's not a good sign. Kashala, stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. We can be washed up this together. Let's go, Kashala. Just gonna try and get out of the way. Keep running. Must keep running. I don't know how we managed to survive that. The only true... Oh, wait, the truly palatable is Guiding Lands? Guiding Lands Rajang? Really? Okay, I don't want to palatable with that. That sounds like power death to me. Power repeated carting to me. Power carting. There we go. Power carting. That's power carting. Jupiter, yeah, you're welcome to join, man. I think the session's full at the moment, but I'm going to start a new one after this hunt is all done. Hopefully, Devil Joe is gonna help us out here. Try and do one of those. He is actually kind of helping out. He's been such a huge help this hunt, and I'm not even joking. He has legitimately helped us with this. Oh, he's not helping me now though, no. I was gonna say he's legitimately helped us, but he just stamped me to death. I still have to watch that. Please tell me you clipped it. Hang on. Which part? Which part did you clip? On Twitch clips? There's a clip part of what? I am confused. Let's go defense up. I don't want a cardigan. That'd be poor. Big boy stomp was a very large boy stomp, yes. Also, Complex. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Alright, I'm going to hopefully not cut, not die. Gonna get some barrel bombs together like we're supposed to have. I'm gonna up my defense and my attack and also my health. Just gonna do this straight off the bat. Demon drug. Because I don't want to cut another time. Armor skin. And I think that should be okay. We should be alright. Wait, a hi Mrs. Palermo. I have to watch that, man. If it's in the Twitch clips, I'll check it out later. I've got all the Viper Toby Kadachi material. I just need to get to Master Rank. Oh, Master Rank Toby Kadachi? Huh. These guys got him. Okay, let's just return to Gathering Hub. Stop eating my prey, get out of it. Don't you eat the scales that I need. Don't you even think about it. Don't you yeah, you leave. I want to get out of here. Walk away in shame. Maybe it's a shard that we need, not a scale. Because we got shards from that. Got some footprints. Got another footprint. The fact that you're glowing scares me. How are you glowing? How are you glowing? I am worried by that. Oh, scales are high rank, shards are master rank. Oh, okay. Then maybe it's a high rank Kushala, which would be a whole lot easier. Alright, Cortex, Dragon Bone, some more Cortex. Either way, we should have gotten some materials we needed through this too. So don't think we're taking out a master rank Kushala just yet. Palomo's mom is a sweetheart. I think she would be, yeah. Hunter rank is 101, master rank is 45, so we have actually increased our master rank. That was a real close hunt. Yep. Yeah, it was. Mostly because of me. I caught it twice. Pickle Chump, yeah, he was eating away. He's having a good old time. I need 2 more high rank Tobi Kadachi tiers and 1 master rank tier. Okay. Don't know tiers or tears though. I don't think I've gotten those as a material. Love the way she tussles Palomo's hair. Does she really? Goku, how's it going, man? Watch out, Ali. His power level is over 9,000. It's okay, I'm watching out. I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the over 9,000 power level. Okie dokie, let's have a look at this. And I'll also change around that session to in a sec. Alright, so we need to manage our Kinsects, nurture a Kinsect. Hey, it was a shard! Okay, so it was one of the Deora ones. Pseudocap? Sure, let's do it. $10,000, 10 grand. Okay, our Folly Cap is properly upgraded now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna pop out of here. I didn't even need to do this. I could have changed the session from in there, but either way. If you guys are in the session already, I'm gonna jump out of it and start a new one, and I'll update the session ID as well. Ruffles Pietro's hair. I'm gonna need to level it up twice to in high rank. Now, March, can you get on in a bit too? Oh, run tempered monsters, nice. Like tempered Iceborne monsters, because we haven't hit any of those just yet, I don't think. I think we have to like leave and come back into this, is that right? I'm gonna save and do it regardless. Because otherwise it's probably gonna take me ages to figure out how to actually change the session from within here. Sure. But yeah, I'll update the Moobot session ID in a sec too. Wow, Iceborne tempered, man. How many hours have you got in Iceborne so far? I think we're probably closing in on 100. I think we're about 400 when we finished the main game. Or when Iceborne released. And now I think we're getting close to 500. So we've spent just a little bit of time. Just a tad. Just a smidgen. Okay. This one here. Create an online session. And finish. Yes. And this shouldn't take too long. There we go. Do you have PS4 or Xbox? I have both consoles, but I'm playing Monster Hunter on Xbox at the moment. Ali, we were lucky for Devil Joe. Yeah, he was doing so much damage, right? And the fact that he kept following us around the arena too. We got super lucky. Because when we were attempting to face him, or face Kushala last time, hang on, let me do this. Sorry, my bitrate may drop for a second. When we were attempting to face Kushala last time, we kept running out of time. So Devil Joe is the one who got him for us. Because I think I said, what, 10 minutes left? If he hadn't been around, I'm not sure whether we would have been able to do the damage that we needed to in that amount of time. Oh, there we go. It's very slowly working. Hey Rolfie, how's it going, man? How's your weekend so far? Let me just go to custom commands. What's the session ID? It's up there, starting with a 4 lowercase p. But I'm about to update it so the session command in chat works properly. 4p. F Q K D L B Z R 7B. Okay, I think that's right. I hope it's right. I'm gonna save that for a sec. Hey, Velocity! What's going on, man? Alright, that should be okay. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of you. And that should be right. I'm just gonna check it. FQKDLB ZR7B. It looks right to me. Yeah. I think we got that right. Yeah, I think it's right. But that is the session ID there now, guys. If you wanted to join back in, that is the one that we're currently in at the moment. And that should allow anyone who wants to join in, because beforehand we're in, I believe, a public session. I think I just jumped into anything. It wasn't full when we started, but it filled up pretty quickly. Yeah, that's right. Not to the amount of damage needed. Are you underestimating me? Wolf's Rain, I would never underestimate you. But we had 10 minutes left there, and I don't know whether we would have been able to do, like... Oh gosh, I think that the Devil Deer probably did like a few thousand points of damage in like a couple of fell swoops, man. It was pretty impressive. Alright, so completed. We can... Oh. Oh. Hey, speaking of tempered monsters, we could face this Black Diablos. I was thinking, thanks, getting over, a bad cough, really. Had awful luck with getting sick recently. I hope you've had an awesome weekend. Had a pretty good weekend so far. I was working yesterday. Don't have much planned for today besides, like, Monster Hunter and then maybe some Link's Awakening later. I've got to try on, like, my outfit for a friend's wedding tomorrow, so I might do that after the stream tonight. And that's really all the plans so far. Pretty boring this weekend, but it's been kind of, like, quiet and low-key and zero stress, so it's been pretty good. Posted, I'll beat him sideways. Alright, we can do it if you want. I'm surprised we finished the hunt, noob. Yeah, me too. Me too. How much longer are you going to be on for? I've been live for like 2 hours at the moment. Or 2 hours and 15 minutes at the moment. So a few hours yet, I think. Unless my internet starts having problems. But yeah. To be honest, you make a good distraction. Me? A good distraction? Alfred the monster. I am purely the distraction, yes. Nice and chill, yeah, it's been pretty good. Tempered Black Diablos. You made a hunting horn build just to fight it? Like, specifically for Tempered Black Diablos? He seems like he would be a nightmare. She seems like she would be a nightmare. Black Diablos is bad at the best of times. Having a tempered master rank Black Diablos is gonna be so much worse. So much worse than what we're used to. Allie in a real dress, that's a rare sight worthy of a Discord picture. It might happen, I'm not making no promises, but chat has already requested it. A dress like a proper dress, and a fancy dress at that, and heels. Yeah, chat has already requested this picture. Jillian, why the sad face? Are you playing Monster Hunter at all today? I was testing out an experimental build for fighting Shar, but I guess it works well enough. Oh, for Black Diablos? Can you help me with the... Oh, when I get to Master Rank Toby Kadachi? Yeah, Jupiter, for sure, man. Did you guys want to do any specific hunts? Because if you post it up, we can jump into, like, any monster you like at the moment. I know that Toby Kadachi was mentioned before. Devil Joe was also mentioned before. I'm not sure if I have a Devil Joe at the moment, though. But we can jump into any of those if you guys like. Tempered Black Diablos is a royal pain. Yep, I can imagine that. Which is kind of why I want to face her, just to see what she's like. A Princess Allie cosplay. Princess Allie in a, like, navy blue dress. I think it's like navy blue. A hunting horn with paralysis and echo waves to force it out of the ground? It's still not easy. Okay. You got a quest for us, Wolf's Rain? What is this quest? I'm just gonna start this. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna see how quickly we get destroyed by this Tempered Black Diablos. I think also the Black Diablos is weak to ice, so we have to change... Pretty sure we have to change up our equipment back to the Beatotus. Hunt Rajang? You want us to hunt a Rajang? I think I have an event Rajang that we can maybe do. But we've done the special assignment Rajang. I posted a quest, you got this? Wait, okay. Hang on, I'll see if anyone's joined into this one. Oh, okay, I was gonna say if no one's joined in, I'll back out of it, but no, we'll do this quest, then we can jump into yours, Wolf's Reign, if you like. Stun, resist screamer pods, and crafting screamers to a radial menu. I should probably craft some screamers, shouldn't I? Because otherwise this is gonna go really, really badly. Does Master Rank Black Diablos just basically stay in the ground the entire time? Black Diablos, is it ice? Yeah, it is ice. Alright. I remembered! I didn't think I was gonna remember, but I was right in saying the Beatotus glaive. We don't have a better one still. We should probably craft something better. That's only the Beatotus 2 as well? There's probably like a 3. Yeah, probably a 3. Alright, so Screamer Pods is what we need. Screamers! Oh, we have plenty already. I'll just make sure I add them in as well. Screamers are down here. We have Flash Pods, we don't really need them, but I guess I'll keep them honest regardless. Free stock, and we don't have any Ancient Potions, but we can deal without them. And a Shock Trap. And where are they hiding? Some Tranks. Just in case. Both Diablos are weak to ice. I'm going to use Switch Axe for this. I'm bringing... Oh, and you're bringing Paralysis? Okay. To Midnight McDonald's? To get Midnight McDonald's or to not get Midnight McDonald's? I think you should get Midnight McDonald's. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. I've had McDonald's at like 2 AM in the morning before and it's been pretty satisfying, so Midnight McDonald's seems like a good choice. And plus there are a lot of, at least in Australia, there are a lot of 24-hour restaurants now, or like McDonald's restaurants, so they're basically everywhere. It's great. They never close. She digs spam attacks, it's so... Oh wait, she digs... Wait, spams dig attacks? Or digs spam attacks? So she just digs a lot, and then I guess she does the lunge move when she resurfaces too. Which makes it pretty difficult. 2 AM in the morning, Ali, as opposed to 2 AM in the night. I mean... Tomato. It's like the same thing, right? Drools over the thought of late night fast food? Yeah, me too. I ate a big breakfast, but I'm hungry again. I had yogurt and banana and strawberry and blueberry for breakfast, and I had popcorn, because there was a packet of popcorn in the cupboard, so I just ate it. I've eaten a lot this morning, and my stomach is just like, you're talking about fast food. You shouldn't have done this. You shouldn't have done it. And yet, here we are. And now, I'm craving fast food. Why? Why, chat? Why? Still a good time for Macca's? I think so too. Tomato, potato, same thing. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. They're essentially the same vegetable slash fruit. There is very little difference between a potato and a tomato. The same thing. 2 AM in the morning, not to be confused by 2 AM at night. I mean, it could be both, because like 2 AM you can still say that's night, because it is, but you can also say it's morning, because it is. It's like the mid-ground. Yeah, I don't think you can say either one of those is wrong. Is this my first time hunting with you? Oh, you're so excited. Nice. I'm gonna try not to fail this hunt for everyone. I'm gonna try not to cart at all, or, you know, even get close to carting. I'm gonna be a responsible hunter who knows exactly what they're doing and definitely 100% will not fail this hunt. That's gonna be me. Alright, Black Diablo is lurking down here as she always does. I feel like I should probably wait for backup before... Oh, no, never mind. Don't need to wait for backup, we're good. Temporal Mantle. Although I should have changed our Immunity Mantle around to something else. Don't want to get your tail. Gonna get it. There's nothing you're gonna be able to do about it. Gonna get your tail. I really like that we do a decent amount of damage with the glaive now. One card is okay, but Black Diablos is always hell yeah. Black Diablos is consistently terrible, man. But we should be alright. We've got a full team, so I'd be surprised if we have a problem with it. Made that myself. I have some pancake fries at Hang on. Have some pancake fries at McDonald's, get an order of pancakes, get some fries with salt, empty the fries and the pancakes and pour syrup on all of it? Wait, have you had this before? Pancake fries. Because I love fries, and I like pancakes, and I like salty and sweet. So pancake fries might be the way to go. Maybe next time I'm at McDonald's, I should just ask for, like, a side of their pancake syrup with fries. So just, like, order fries, and then ask for syrup separate, too. And then try dipping the french fries into the, like, maple syrup. Or, like, the fake maple syrup that they have. Of course, it's my twisted creation. It sounds really good, actually. Could you add, like, a side of soft serve, too, so that you can, like, dip the fries in the soft serve? And then, I mean, everyone knows that fries and soft serve goes together. Everyone also knows that fries and pancakes go together, so we should be good, I think. I like it, I'll have two, and a sundae on the side, yes. A sundae with a flake on the side, and with like half chocolate, half caramel topping. Oh yeah, let's do that. It's great in Australia now, I'm not sure if it's the same like overseas too, but we have all day breakfast at McDonald's and that never used to be the case, so it used to be you'd have to get breakfast before 11 o'clock in the morning. But now they've changed that, so you can get pancakes whenever you want. You can get hash browns, sausage muffins, yeah, whenever you want. Like, if you feel like it, you know, at midday, if you feel like it at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, they will make your order, and it's so good. Now, I want to try it with soft serve. I think it'd be really good with soft serve. I don't think it'd be overkill either. You just have to be careful about the soft serve because it'd melt really quickly, especially with like the heated up syrup that they use too. Good evening, Nephilim. How's it going, man? It's good to see you again. Hope you've had a good couple of days, dude. Can't have pancake fries without pookie bacon on the side. I'm not gonna... No pookie bacon. It's not gonna happen. We're not eating a friend. Chad has already decided upon this. And it was a proper poll this time. It was a lengthy poll. And I think it was 54% of chat decided that we're not eating pookies. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel just a tad... sorry for this poor Black Diablos who seems to be having a really bad day. All this food talk is making me hungry. Yeah, Taz, me too, man. Me too. My poor stomach, I can feel it already, is about to growl. About to get very, very upset at my lack of food. I do still have some caramel koalas in my fridge though. So I could get one of those. I could get a caramel koala. Can't have pancake fries without pookie bacon. Remember when I started Iceborne up to Shara, I used the old school hunting method of not using the clutch claw? I still have to get used to it, man. Like, I know clutch claw is the way that you're supposed to hunt now, and I should be doing that, but I'm still not using it 100% of the time. Like, I still haven't quite perfected the ability to switch between, like, using a glaive and then switching to the clutch claw. It takes me a second to essentially do that. So like click the thumbstick and then actually target where I want to target. And half the time it just ends up like centering the camera on the monster, and it's so frustrating because that's the worst way to hunt for me. Maybe your stomach can audition for a death metal band because it can growl. I don't know whether it'll be able to do like screamer vocals though, because they seem really difficult to do. Like, in all seriousness, anyone who is able to do that sort of like singing with their voice, I don't know how they do it, because that must be so difficult, because it'd be straining the entire time. No eating the pookie, but she can eat caramel koalas. Poor drop bears. I will quite happily eat caramel koalas, yes, those things are delicious. And they're not friends, they are food. Do we care? Caramelly koalas are awesome? Yeah, they are. And that was left over from Halloween. No one, or only 2 people came trick-or-treating, so the caramel koalas are now free to go home. And I feel like my stomach is as loving a home as any, so yep, they are going to my stomach. They're endangered. Did you want the low rank 1-star optional quest for its basics? Oh no, that's alright. Like, I understand how to do it, I just haven't gotten used to doing it. So I understand how to clutch pull. I know that I can like use slinger ammo to stun a monster and then drive it into a wall. I get that, I just haven't really been doing it all that much. Probably should change it. And I also can't slinger, or clutch claw rather, when I'm stunned. It won't let me do that. I need to pick up that ammo too so I can increase the duration of my Kansec stamina. Increase the stamina bar, because I need to be able to send out some blast clouds to help everyone else too. Do you have any Shara? I need tender plates. I think we did actually just have Shara before. I'm not sure if it's still going to be up though. But I can check after this too, Preston. But yeah, Shara comes up every so often. I need Shara tender plates too. Yeah, no, dude, if I have a Shara, we can do one directly after this one. Plus, if anything, I think that's going to help us get, well, it will help us get Shara armor. And, I mean, I'm not against crafting some of that. That might not be too bad. I think we have one cut left here too. I'm gonna see if I can maybe sharpen up before the Black Diablos realizes that's what I'm doing. Please don't realize that I'm sharpening. Be nice and distracted, please. Sharpen again so we get to white. And yeah, we're good. Nice. So you're still hooked in that stream title, huh? Yeah, a little bit. Yarmaganda, just a bit. I cycle through a couple different ones at the moment. And I didn't want to sort of like waste too much time trying to think of a new one this morning, so I was like, yeah, we haven't used this in a while. Let's just use it again. I don't mind it. I tried the code, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work? That's really weird. Are you playing on Xbox or a different platform? Because it'll only work on Xbox at the moment. I gotta go to bed, so good night, chat. Good night, Ellie. It was fun hunting you. I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest. Enjoy sleeps. And it was super, super fun to hunt together tonight, dude. Have a good one. Xbox, yeah, that's super weird. Maybe tried a couple times. It is right, we checked it just before. And other people seem to have been able to jump into the session with it. I'm not sure, yeah, why it wouldn't be working. Oh, is he captured? Yeah, she's captured. I am so surprised we managed to get that too, actually. The one and only Music DJ W. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And Per, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Izzy. I'm surprised we managed to get him in like 8 minutes as well. Jeez. I didn't get anything too exciting from that. We got some horn. No majestic horn. Fortitude evasion. Enduring jewel as well. Okay, I'll take it. And a decent increase in hunter rank too, actually, in master rank. Pelico level is increased. I still don't have the other Pelico tools. We got a pendant from that too, but I don't know what that actually does. Oh, because you don't have Iceborne, gotcha. I don't know whether it's gonna let you join if we go back to say like low rank master, low rank high rank. Maybe I can try. But that might be the reason because I'm using Celiana as a hub town at the moment. Wait, you got revenge? You got those 3 tempered monsters back for last time. Wait, did you take them all down this time? Alright, let's have a look here too. It won't be... the vote was binding forever. Pietro, I agree with that too. I think that vote was binding forever. I think chat has now decided that Monster Hunter piglets are not for eating, they're for friendship, and that's all. Nothing else. That was fun, yeah, Jupiter, it was really good, man. Vespa, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Pendant is, oh, customization for the weapons. Gotcha. I haven't even done that yet. I brought a squad with me this time, only managed to kill one before and almost killed the other. Dude, nice. Have a good one, about to go grind. Oh, tempered monsters, Goku, enjoy, man. Have a good night. Alright, so, what's I gonna do? Actually, let's have a look at our armor here for a sec. I don't think we've taken out a Black Diablos before, so we may have another armor option available to us. We haven't also checked out the Pelico armor for a while, so maybe it's time for us to give Atlas something different to use. Maybe it's something that's going to be a little more useful than that adorable plush toy that he has. Because there are a lot of monsters I think that we've taken down since crafting this adorable set. It's going to be so sad seeing him in anything else though. Alright, I'm going to go down the bottom here and work our way back up. Puppeteer. Actually, I have seen that. The Zinogre set is really cool though. Oh, look at the sword that he has. It's so sweet. Maybe we should just craft that for him because he looks really badass. Ishvelda. It's kind of cute, kind of creepy. That's pretty cute. Yeah, that's kind of adorable. Kieran is cute. Alright. Kieran Azure Horn does thunder elemental damage. What about the Zinogre set? 250. So I think the Kieran set's actually better. Doesn't look quite as good. You'll get the object of everyone's envy. Oh wait, you'll be the object of everyone's envy if you wear the entire set. That's not a good set bonus. Well, that's terrifying. I hadn't seen that before. That is horrifying. Volcanus is kind of cool. Savage Devil Joe set, no thank you. Just gonna go straight past that. Seething Basil's pretty cute too. We do blast damage with that, which might not be the worst idea in the world. Awaken your pellicle's primal lust for battle with the Seething Basil weapon. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe Kieran for the time being. Oh, that Shrieking like Giannis, that's really cute too though. Why do they all have to be adorable? Stupid cute Pelico. And I really like the Glavinus set as well. He's not making it easy for us. 450. Okay, melee increased with these ones too. Maybe we should just go Zinogre. I think I like that the best. He does look really cool with it. And we have enough as well to craft all of this. Yeah, let's do it. Done. Atlas's true form, no. No. The Devil Joe set is not his true form. It's terrifying. You keen on Diablo 4? I think so, yeah. I've wanted to pick up Diablo, Diablos. Diablo 3 for a while, I wanted to pick up. And I haven't. And so I think I might just wait for Diablo 4 and experience Diablo with that for the first time. And we're trying to figure out when the launch date might be. Chat and I seem to think it's going to be like next year at some point because I don't think they would have announced it so far out, like, you know, a couple years out. I don't think they would have done that. So I'm hoping that we'll have a new Diablo game as of next year at some point. And yeah, that's the point where I think I'm going to sort of start testing out whether I like the game. Stupid question, but have you seen the Discord monster I sent you properly? I don't think so. The Discord monster you sent... Oh, the monsters you sent you properly? Or I sent you properly? No, I haven't. I skimmed through them the other day, but I haven't had a proper look yet. Fight or Fright was the most intense game of hide and seek? Wait, Fight or Fright? What is Fight or Fright? I am confused. Oh wait, hang on. Fight or Fright, was that the... Shadowfall? Apex Legends? That one? That one? Do you want to do a high rank Toby Kadachi? Jupiter, if you need to do one, we can jump into one if you like. How do I open Master Rank Armor? So it's part of the Iceborne expansion. Iceborne itself is all Master Rank, so once you're in the expansion, so you finish the main game and you've jumped into Iceborne, once you've got the DLC, that's when you get Master Rank gear. I have Diablo 3 on Switch. Yeah, I was wondering if I should pick it up for like ages, and I've almost almost picked it up, almost done it on like a handful of occasions, and I haven't. And now I think I might just wait, unless it gets really, really cheap over Christmas. I think I might wait until Diablo 4 comes out. Hey Allie, how old are you? Allie is 90. It's in the handle. Yes, I am 90 years old. Give or take a couple years. You should throw awesome. Yeah, I know. I need to catch up on a lot of things. But yes, Pietro is right. I am 90. Ellie's 29 yet. Yeah. Shh. Mike, how could you? Ellie, what's your blood pressure? Don't know. Not entirely sure. It's definitely there. I can tell you that much, or at least I hope it's there, else, well, this is an interesting state that I'm in. I'm assuming it's there. Let me just leave it at that. Betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals. Does that mean she'll be Ali 91 next year? I think so. I have to change my handle every single year. Oh, you posted the quest? Okay. Let's jump into it, actually. Oh, Julian posted a quest too. What's your blood sugar level? Alarmingly high, probably. I'm gonna go with that through the roof, off the charts, higher than the scale allows for. Alarming? Yeah, I'm gonna go with all of those. Alright, so it's high rank, isn't it, Jupiter? Join a quest. I think we can select high rank from in here. Maybe? No. Optional. Wait, was it Shara? Jupiter? I'm not sure what your... Hang on, there we go. Tobikadachi. Got it. Oh yeah, because I can see it's high rank there. Oh, sorry. Yes, high rank, not master rank. Let's maybe go... Yeah, northwest. Let's start up here. We should be able to get this guy down relatively quickly, I think. Her blood pressure is 90 as well. It's quite possible, who knows? Tobikadachi. Ali blood is pure sugar. Can confirm. 100% sugar. There should probably be some more blood to my sugar levels, but nope. It's all sugar. It's how I run, it's how I survive. Not sure if that's a good way of surviving, but it certainly is a way for me. It's questionable. Incredibly so, actually. Alright, Tobikadachi. I am prepared to go. Wait, almost prepared. We need to switch out our weapon. What am I doing? Facing a Tobikadachi with ice? Actually, I don't know what he's weak to. I'm gonna just maybe change it to the Glavenus, because I don't think it's really gonna make a huge difference. Or maybe the Hydros Arcana? Yeah, the Namiel weapon. Let's go that one. Fighter Pride was the most intense game of hide and seek. Yeah, I saw that before. Was that Shadowfall? Was that the Apex Legends event name? Trying to think if it was. It sounds about right, but I couldn't place it. If it was Shadowfall, then yes. It was pretty intense. I didn't win one myself, like as a legend. I watched one of my housemates do it though, and they were really, really smart with the way that they did it. Oh, Wicked, we're on Xbox at the moment. Toby's weak to fire. Damn it. I choose the one weapon. Alright, Toby weak to fire. There we go. Fixed now. And ready to go. Stand by. Yeah, so my housemate, or one of my housemates, managed to finish off the Shadowfall event the way that I had been trying to do it unsuccessfully. So they were playing as Mirage, and Mirage has an ultimate in Apex Legends that allows him to go invisible. So my housemate waited until the last second, turned themselves invisible, ran to the ship, jumped in, and they made it. So yeah, they got it, but I didn't. It's very sad. They always ended up getting me by the end of the match. Toby's weak to fire and water? Oh man, water was okay too. No, you're fine, Allie. Allie, you're fine. Read the messages. It's okay. It's okay. The stream's a little bit delayed, so if I read them a little bit later, that's why. But I can change it back. There we go. See? Changed back. Fine. We're good. And I think as well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do that with, or do this this hunt with this loadout as well. It's not that hard. I won somehow with Bloodhound. It was just like, so for anyone who sort of hasn't seen it, Apex Legends, which is a big battle royale at the moment, had a limited time Halloween event where I think there were about 30 people thrown out onto a field. I think it was 30 people thrown out into a field. You're essentially playing solo, and if you took out someone else, they got turned into a zombie and respawned on the map, or they're not really a zombie, but they're like a shadow. So they're super fast, they could climb as much as they wanted to, so infinitely climb, and they could take you out in 2 hits. So they would break your shield in 1, and then take out the rest of your health in a second. Anyway, so they would be working against you as a legend to try and stop you from escaping, and the entire point of the game is like at least one legend had to try and escape on a ship. I never managed to be that legend, or any of those legends that escaped. I always ended up just being a shadow or being killed by one of the shadows. Water 3-star, fire is 2 stars. Okay, nice. It's not that hard. I'm watching the stream on a phone, so it's behind a bit, yeah. Phone is behind like about 20 or 30 seconds, I think, usually. And desktop is, generally speaking, only like a couple seconds out. I do have a slight delay set for my capture card too, though, which is going to be increasing that delay. Just because it's not a low latency card, unfortunately. Alrighty, let's go eat and find this topikadachi. That looks delicious. I didn't realize you could see other people's food. I'm gonna take that food, now up my attack, and have delicious food for my own. It's still on Shadowfall. Yeah, it is. It's intense. They keep respawning, they do, and like, because they're controlled by other people, they know exactly where you are too. And legends are highlighted in red, so you can see them from a long way off too if you're a shadow. So that makes it really, really difficult to sneak around the map. Oh, so is that? Oh, it's just an Anjanath. We're good. R99 is really good in Shadowfall. I just tried to hide a lot. I'd take them out if they got close, but like, I usually used either an R301, a Peacekeeper, or yeah, actually no, occasionally an R99 or a Prowler. And that's basically, yeah, the loadout that I would have. But they would hit me so quickly I wouldn't have like a chance to react like a bunch of the time. I think I got it. Tried the session ID, told me it's either incorrect or it doesn't exist. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because you're the second person who's mentioned that, man. I think Sil was having a problem before where they couldn't access the session ID because you're in the Iceborne content area, and they don't have Iceborne. So it was maybe that too. If not, I think it's happened before as well, but the session ID should still be correct. Also sniffs wrist, Billy, no! No, I'm trying to fix my lips. You have to be, okay, in a Sarah, gotcha. Oh, you own Iceborne? Okay. That's weird then. I can check on it afterwards if you like, but I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Gonna try and get the topikadachi. And he's done. Okay, that took like 2 minutes. Oh, that's ridiculous. Let's return to the Gathering Hub, shall we? Can we get the Rathian down as well? That is ridiculous that we got the topikadachi down that quickly. I was like, okay, this should take us like 5 minutes, and it took us like 2. 2 minutes and 8 seconds to take down a high rank topikadachi with a full team. That is ridiculous. I don't think, yeah, call me crazy guys, I don't think that high rank Nergigante, or sorry, high rank Arch-Tempered Nergigante is going to stand much of a chance against us anymore. When he's back up, we can test that theory as well. Or repeat just a little bit, yeah, just a tad. I'm going to see what happens when I create my own session and try and join from that. Maybe the session is full? I don't think so. I can have a look. I don't think it's full. I know, just sniffing my wrist because cologne. Maybe I should start putting fancy like perfume on my wrist so I give myself a reason to like bring it up to my face so often. Maybe I should make that a thing. Okay, let's have a look at the session. No, there's still spots. Yeah, nothing should be stopping you, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure the session ID is right too. 4PFQ KD LB ZR 7B. Yeah, I think it's right. Pretty sure it's right. Remember, Allie, the walls are your enemy, but why are they my enemy? They could be my friends. I could use them to my advantage, maybe. You go to Astera. Yeah, sure. Let's jump into Astera and see if you can jump into the session as well. Gathering hub. It's like a grate for my... Wait, it's great for yourself. Smells good. Really happy. I tried Archjump and no Gigante. He does stand a chance even at 1.1 thousand defense. He does. So it doesn't make him super easy. Maybe they've rescaled him for people with who have access to Master Rank. Maybe they did that. That'd be mean if they'd done that. I want to be able to face him and like just absolutely destroy him because the number of times he's done the same to us. I want to get our revenge. Very quickly, hopefully get our revenge against him. Ben, how's it going, man? Good to have you here, dude. You don't have to be in Celiana or Astera to join. The session ID usually bugs out. Just join her for game attack. Joined up. I'm in. Ah, sweet. He can kill you. He's just easier to stagger, stun, and verbally bully. You haven't played Monster Hunter in a few months. Really, Wolf? Are you just waiting for Iceborne to come out in PC? Is that why? Alright, I wanted to check what we needed for Zinogre as well, because I need to jump into one of those hunts at some point. And also Forge, I think it was a Zinogre glaive, or did we decide on the Kieran glaive actually? Let's have a look at Beatotus. That's actually the top tier of Beatotus. I thought that was further, but I guess not. Alright. So, we have Rajang, which probably does some pretty... You know what? It does actually do really decent raw damage. The elemental damage is a bit average though. Plus there's negative affinity, so that's not sort of like great, I guess. Kieran Tree, 744 with 450 thunder damage. And there was also the Zinogre tree up the top here, wasn't there? Fulgar Anjanath, we have almost gotten enough to craft. I think Zinogre might be the way to go for our glaive actually. So the ore tree is relatively easy for us to craft through. We can even craft directly into the Chrome Trident if we wanted to. We just need some Zinogre Cortex, Zinogre Sky Emerald, which is probably going to take us the longest to get, some Hardhorn, a Fulgur Bug, and some questionable question mark materials as well. Wait, you have Archjump and no Gigante? You do? I didn't think it was up. Yeah, I didn't think Archjump was up at all. Because isn't he only an event? It is Sad Revenge. Wait, it is said. Oh, Sad Revenge. It said Revenge is a dish best served cold. Good thing you're playing Iceborne. This is very true. Because that is the coldest that the dish could possibly be. Meld the Sky Emerald. I don't think I have the materials to meld it. Because I've looked at crafting or melding a couple things before. And I don't think I had the commendations I think you need to craft it. Let's do no Gigante. Harp, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Shemets are event only. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't think he was up. Can have a look. Events, Poison Posse. Kieran. There's a Tempered Deviljur. Oh, there's a Golden Deviljur. There's that guy. Yeah, but no Arch-Tempered, no Gigante, unfortunately. And I don't think there's anything similar through here either. Got the Zinogre though. Although I think would be better off maybe doing an investigation. That's only a 2-person though, I think. Yeah, max plays 2. Let's go see if we can maybe do an investigation for Zinogre so I can start looking at crafting those materials, or crafting those sets. You have to do a Deviljur. Those guys are super tough. Is he standard, tempered, or I guess he wouldn't be savage, would he? No. Do the limited bounties from the resource center or the Steamworks? Okay. I think we usually have a couple that we can hand in too. Yeah. I always forget to do this too. Remember to go watch Ali's awesome videos on YouTube. No, don't do that. They are very embarrassing. Avoid those videos. I may have him as an investigation. I think we do as well, actually. Nagakuka. Should probably just search for him, shouldn't I? That'd be the smart way to do it. Max players 4. The rewards aren't quite as good. Capture a Rajang. I'm getting a lot of Rajang now, actually. And that is 2 feints, max players 4. Yeah, okay. That works. Can do that one. Let's have a look at our bounties too. Yeah, burn piles, sure. Brood wipe and capture, sure. Clear 2 quests in the Wildspire. Hunt a flying wyvern, slay an elder dragon, hunt a fanged wyvern. Surely we've slayed an elder dragon. Oh wait. Nope. No, we haven't. We slayed Kashala. Kashala's an elder dragon. How does that not count? I love all your videos. They're pretty bad though. They're very bad. Standard in an expedition. No Gigante or Devil Joe in high rank. You got all the alley content you need right here, and no use in looking at that old YouTube stuff. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That'd be bad. Do you have a quest or like a proper hunt for Devil Joe or no Gigante still? Because you can jump into those if you like. Check out the archives. No, don't do that. Don't listen to Chai. That's a bad idea. You have to get to the... I'll get the bounties before you can make progress on a bounty. Oh. Gotcha. That's true. Do I have to actually register them? Or do they just register automatically? I forget how they work. I'm just gonna go through these ones first. I'll figure that out later. I'm sort of back. Welcome back. You're playing Outer Worlds? How? Okay. Did you revert your save to an earlier save because of the decision you made, or have you made peace with your maybe poor decision, the one that you mentioned earlier today? Okay. So we've got 35 minutes. Let's maybe do the 50-minute one. 4 people, 50 minutes. Not great rewards, but passable rewards. You didn't? So you're sticking with your decision as well? I originally found you through those embarrassing videos and genuinely loved you, and I'm not disappointed, so they can't be all that bad, but your current content is even cooler because you're live and we can interact. Chai, don't bully Ali. I posted a clip from one of those old videos on Twitter earlier today. I haven't checked it just yet, so I don't know how people are reacting to it. But it's so terrible, man. It is so terrible. In the best way possible, though. I am very proud of it, but that doesn't change the fact it's terrible. Even if I'm proud. Such a bully. I went evil route and killed Pravati's boss, really? Oh man, poor Raid. That was Raid, right? I think that was Pravati's boss. It's literally the only time I've ever seen you without a peach palette makeup. I don't think that's, like, that was years ago, so I don't think I had this yet. Don't even think I really wore eyeshadow back then. Yeah, I don't remember wearing eyeshadow back then, so I think that's only, like, within the last couple years, actually. Stand by for departure. What? Depart now? Yes, ready. Wait, you won the Rugby World Cup? Akash, dude, did your team win? That's so exciting if that's the case, man. Congratulations. Ali's YouTube videos should be shared with the world. They're amazing. They are terrifying is what they are. I'm very proud of them, but they're also very terrifying. They can be both at the same time, I think. I have 3 good, 2 silver, 4-man. 3 gold, 2 silver, 4-man Zinogre when you get back. Okay, sweet. That'd actually be super handy. Alright, he's right here. I didn't eat though. So I think I might go over here before I try to aggro the very, very angry Zinogre. We'll go maybe eat first. Make sure that a Namiel Glaive is the best one to be using against him because I didn't even check that. And then hopefully get what we need to craft or start crafting. Hello, friend. To start crafting the armor and also the weapons that we need. Alright. Hunter's notes, because I don't know this guy well enough yet. Large monsters. And he's here somewhere. There he is. Hey, buddy. Ice. Water still too. This'll do. What monster comes after Shara? You end up going to the Guiding Lands after Shara. And all the monsters are in the Guiding Lands. But you do encounter some new ones too. So Zinogre is one of those. Rajang. I think, well, being an event quest is technically post-game as well, I think. And then also some new variants. some of which I haven't been up to, or haven't gotten up to just yet as well. So I've still got quite a ways to go. Is he down here? This way? Looks like he's this way. Yeah, he's this way. No, I don't need a larchberry. Leave you. And off we go. There's a great Jagras with Zinogre. Yeah, he's right next to him. Oh well. Get the extracts as quickly as possible, and whites on the tail, okay. I need to try and clutch claw this guy really quickly too, so that I can start to buffer insect. And we should also use the Temporal Mantle too, so that it auto dodges us out of the way. Because that'd be super handy too. And cool. They're looking pretty good. I think, at least. He was stunned there for a second. Do they all come with cutscenes? I don't know whether they all come with cutscenes. Zinogre does. Garuga does. I'm not sure if that's the same with all the new monsters you encounter in the Guiding Lands. You missed the poll beeps. Are you pro Pookie Bacon or anti Pookie Bacon? I got those types of neighbors downstairs that don't care who hears them. They love to argue and yell outside. Really? Oh man. Sorry that you've got slightly louder than probably you'd like neighbors. Are you trying to get some rest, Akito? Is that why? Is it late at night? Auntie, I'm not a big bacon girl. Yes. Yay, Thieves, I'm so glad you're on the correct side of this. We had a poll about eating poogies in Monster Hunter earlier today, and Chad decided that we shouldn't eat the piglet. And I agree with that. So I think Chat made the right decision. Also, I need to get some of these. Oh, I can only get the Fulgur bugs when he's down though. Okay, next time he's stunned on the ground, we need to grab some of those Fulgur bugs. I'm gonna try and lightning us? Probably. That's basically what you do. Please don't though. Not appreciated. So that's a 2-vote win with no Poogie. It was 54%, so quite a few people didn't want Poogie. Oh, I missed them again. It's really hard to switch from using our weapon to the capture net. Chat wasn't wrong, Chat was correct. Chat was very right in this case. Okay, since you're on the good side, it counts? Yeah, I think so too. And if you're on the right side, that would have, I would have counted a beeps. But no beeps is on the correct side. Just the way that it is. Beeps is on the very right side. Okay, I should have gotten the Thunderproof Mantle for this as well, I just realized. We have an Immunity Mantle, but Thunderproof would have done a whole lot more than the immunity is. Alright, max potion, so we can fix that up. And let's also take this off, shall we? There we go. Removed. When someone says it's opposite day, they mean it isn't opposite day because the opposite of opposite day is not opposite day. My poor brain, it's struggling so badly understanding that. I get it, but my brain doesn't want to get it. My brain just refuses to function. Which I mean isn't exactly, you know, unusual. Oh, it's an expedition? Ah, dude, I think after you find, if you're looking for Devil Joe in an expedition, I think once you find him, you should start getting, like, Devil Joe quests as well, because I don't think I can join you on an expedition. I think it has to be a, like a join quest thing. What master rank here are you at the moment? Antanas, I think we're like at 45? Almost 46? I was hoping to level really quickly today if we could, but leveling is quite a time-consuming task. I just really want to get back to Runana Gigante, man. I wanna solo the guy. I wanna get him. I really do. He can wait, SOS Expeditions? I don't think we could. Alright, reach max capacity. The Zinogre should be down in no time, I think. Oh man, I missed it. Come on, Fulgur bugs. Fulgur bugs. Fulgur bugs. I don't think we got any. Oh no, we did. We got 2. Alright, I think we need a couple more of those as well for our armor. Solar Runa, right, good luck with that. I mean, we almost soloed Arch-Tempered Nergigante with a glaive. We got really close like 3 or 4 times, man. The skull was a lie, sure, but we got pretty gosh darn close, so I believe that we can solo Runa Nergigante, and I am stubborn enough to see that through. We soloed Rajang, so there was that. We soloed Zinogre. We've soloed everything so far, so I don't think Runa Nergigante is going to break our streak. I'm not going to let him. It's a good pull. It's -1 here right now. Is in like -1 degrees Celsius? It's below freezing? Dude, please tell me you're rugged up or like somewhere nice and warm. Rona makes Arch-Tempered Nergigante look like a kitten? Well, that's okay because we have leveled over time. We are a much better hunter than we used to be, with better equipment as well. And if we create an armor set and a build that is designed around Runa Nergigante, I'm pretty sure we should be able to get him. We saw Shara as well, and he's part of that, so I am prepared. At least I will be prepared. Holding L2 triangle and circle. Hang on, what is what? What is holding L2 triangle and circle? Or like Y and B? Are you trying to get me to buff my Kinsect? Because I can do that. I can very happily buff my Kinsect. Because we do have the red pits now. But I'm not sure if that's what you wanted me to do. I had him sitting out blast clouds, but now he'll be able to stay out for a little bit longer. -1 degree. Yeah, dude, that's super chilly. Runner is what Arch-Tempered should have been. I just really wanted to solo Arch-Tempered, man. I wanted to do that before Iceborne as well, because I think now, like, you guys said he's not, like, easy. He's not, like, super simple or anything, but he's gonna be easier than what he was. And I just wanted him to be super challenging, and I wanted to have, like, I wanted to be able to say that we took him out before Iceborne as well. Just barely below freezing. It's regular, like, wait, -10 degrees here right now? Wait, hang on. What do you mean by, yeah? It's really like -10 degrees right now here. Right now? Maybe that's what it means. Yeah, no, negative temperatures and me, I don't think it go all that well together, unfortunately. I just figured out why the game audio was too loud for me. Wait, low-key hungover? Is that why? That wouldn't change it though, would it? At least it wouldn't make a huge difference. Kyokonyo is still engaged. I saw that earlier too. It's very exciting. Challenging, you say? Nergigante is 16, Ali 0, the 1-1, and the N1. I am still convinced that we would have gotten him had the internet not cut out. I am convinced that that was the time, and we ended up timing out of that because I paused the hunt. And I know for certain, I felt good about that hunt. I think we had like 2 cards left and he had a skull icon. And that was the time. And it was the internet that stopped us from achieving our goal. It was very sad. Make you sensitive to noise? I guess so. I guess you're right. That might be the reason why. But then like, if the balance is off, it's just kind of off. So I don't think being slightly hungover would change the balance of audio. Alright, I might see if we can get our attack buff back. Maybe do one of these again so we can carry 2 buffs. Now, oh, we had it for a second. For like 1 second I had it. There we go. Alright, off you go. Be free, my friend. Leave blast clouds. Challenging. Can make it very sensitive. Yes, and the monster getting hit is, yeah, very noisy it is, yes. So I've altered like the balance in game a couple times before. Hang on, is he going to sleep? No, he's not. And it's a lot better than what it used to be, but it might still need a little bit of adjustment. I dropped my phone when I was trying to type that message. What? That just clop him one? I thought you meant like just to hit him. I thought that's what you meant by that. What if the Guiding Lance is Zora Magdaros? People have suggested that before, actually. That the Guiding Lance is actually, like, the body of Zora Magdaros? Because it might be, who knows? Supposedly there are, like, structures you can see around the place which do look kind of vaguely familiar and vaguely similar to how Zora Magdaros looks, so it's not completely out of the question. We're supposed to have a snowstorm either this week or next. Is a snowstorm like... It's not just when it snows, it's like pretty severe snow, right? Because we don't get those here at all. It's not what if the Guiding Lance is Zora, so 100% is Zora Magdaros. Raygun, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, let's get our whetstone back up here. Let's also get rid of that Thunderblight and go chase down Zinogre down there as well. It's been snowing here for like a month. Is that just like extended snowing, or is that like an extended snowstorm? Or is it just like snow showers? It's where he went up to die. Yeah, that's what's been mentioned in chat before. What do you think about Fatalis? I honestly don't know anything about Fatalis. Fatalis has been brought up a bunch of times in chat, but as to specifics, yeah, not familiar unfortunately. Although it was mentioned that he might be coming to Monster Hunter World, and I believe that's a good thing. This is coming from someone who's only really spent time in World, so I'm not familiar with Fatalis. He must live in Canada if it's that cold. Yeah, possibly. Very northerly, maybe. It's a bad place to be facing Zinogre. This is a very bad place to be facing Zinogre, in a tunnel of all places. We should come up with a new black dragon. I mean, we've got a black Diablos. And a Diablos, I guess, is kind of dragon-like in a very undragonly way, I guess. Diablos still have wings, though, and 4 legs, so that's basically the description of a dragon. So we kind of have a black dragon, but I guess that's the closest we have so far. When I've heard of Fatalis with the world in half in the first generation, that seems pretty intense. Like, answer me this, right? If a monster is capable of splitting the literal world in half, why do we want to try and annoy that monster? Why do we think it's a good idea for us to take out that specific monster? That sounds like a very poor idea to me. Sounds like I don't really want to be surviving if I do that. Dragons breathe fire. I guess traditionally, but I don't think all dragons breathe fire. Black Diablos is nowhere near a black dragon? Okay. Alright. Just trying to say that maybe we're close. It's like 50% of the way there. Nosset? Nosset? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Let me know how to say your handle properly too, because that was probably pretty bad. It's created from pure hate for humanity. Fatalis is pure hate for humanity? What did we ever do? I mean, besides take out all the monsters in the world, what else did we ever do to deserve that? I'm gonna say a whole lot of nothing. He is a literal destruction. He is a black dragon. Remember, they cause the apocalypse. He is a literal monster hunter god. So, I guess the question is raised again. Why do we think that's a good idea to face him if he is, well, kind of ridiculously powered? Who looks at that, or who looks at a monster like that and goes, yeah, I want to wear that? Who does that? Why? Why would they do that? Gonna go again. I'll be back in a few hours. See everyone, man. Wolf, I'll see you soon, man. Her work's treating you well tonight. It's because Wolf kept wanting to eat the Poogie. It's all your fault. How could Wolf do this to us? Want to eat the Poogie and then cause the destruction of the world as we know it? Sounds like a bad thing to have happened. Sounds like a bad deal all around. And Mega Potion, please. Apparently there was a war with the dragons and the dragons grew to hate us so much that they birthed. They birthed a Satan. And that's Fatalis. So the dragons got together and they just created this monstrosity of a dragon to take out humanity because we're just kind of jerks. Is that the long and the short of it? He still gets us killed. Sutaz and Shy, Wolf, I'll see you soon. I think he's actually going back to sleep. I think this is where Zinogre sleeps. I do actually have a trap, so we could maybe trap this guy. I don't think we need to slay him. I should have probably checked that. Hang on. Wait. 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 No. Okay. I'm just gonna put this over here, and if he walks into it, it is not his fault. But, well, it's not my fault. Just gonna do some of these as well. That shock trap is not gonna survive as long as it... Is that Jagras gonna walk into the shock trap? Better not. Oh wait, it's a Zinogre. I should have used a shock trap. Mistakes were made. I should have thought about that one. Anyway, who's calling me a jerk? Some dragon guy. Apparently, yeah. The dragons in general are just calling us jerks. They don't like humanity for some reason. I can't, for the life of me, imagine why they wouldn't like us. I don't know why, but they don't seem to like us at all. See, look at that. That's not the actions of a dragon that likes us. New shock traps. I know. I realized afterwards. I was like, let me just, you know, put this shock trap right down here. It's nice and convenient. I realized that I made a big mistake as soon as I did it, so yep, that's me. I will learn one of these days. Why the sad face, Julian? How are the hunts going tonight, by the way? I think I might walk through here, so don't cut. And then craft a couple more potions, mega potions. There we go, it's better. And we should be alright after this. Mega potion. And mega potion, please. Thank you very much. Atomic, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. I just fixed that. Zinogre, that was uncalled for. I literally just fixed that. That's harsh, man. Those are some cruel moves you have there. Also, you're very stampy right now. I feel like you've got some unresolved anger issues. Now he's running away too. Alright, demon drug. Do we have another armor skin? That's a good question. Well done, steak. That's not armor skin. Your armor skin, and hi, Zinogre. Let me just go down here for a second while I'm drinking. There we go. Much better. Now we have to make our way all the way back up top again. And we have more potions. Yeah, let's get another one of those. We literally murdered millions of elder dragons back in the old civilization times. Fatalis, haters, somewhat justified. I mean, that wasn't me, though. I'm taking out millions of dragons in current time, and surely that has to count for something. Surely Fatalis can maybe, just maybe, forgive me, because I didn't take out the rest of the dragons, and that's the reason why. Just need a max potion. I don't have any on me. Otherwise I would. I think we used our max potions a little bit earlier in the fight. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, too many boops. What's happening? I'm so sorry. Oh, bless you. Don't stress, man. Seriously, don't stress. Zinogre has gotten me in so many, or gotten me into so many bad situations in this hunt already, so, yeah, honestly, man, don't stress. There we go. And a little bit better. Yeah, we can maybe use one more. I'll have that up there and ready. I hate facing him in these tiny enclosed spaces though, it makes life so difficult. I think I'll get rid of that Thunderblight too, or else it's going to cause us issues. Ally killing dragons, we must protect them. Yeah, exactly, I would never kill a dragon. That many times. I would not do something like that often. It's only a sometimes thing for me. Only sometimes. This guy's basically, yeah, I was gonna say, this guy's like basically down, right? Returning to the base in a minute, and he's down. I found some Fatalis lore I'll put in the Discord. Yeah, for sure, man. I'll read it up a bit later. Let's carve this baby up. Even Rajang is repetitive, so I doubt they'll improve his. Time to cart. I don't wanna cart. No carting, thank you. Less carting, please. I think that's it. He didn't sever his tail either. He still has his very, very fluffy tail. Fatalis the World Ender. Yeah, I don't know if I'm looking forward to that hunt. I mean, I am, because new hunts are always good, and I can always, you know, get excited for new hunts, new content and everything, but I'm a little concerned about my ability to survive an encounter like that. I don't know whether that's actually going to happen. I think I'd attempt to face him, but I don't think that attempt would go well. Like, Game of Thrones just got serious. Why did Game of Thrones just get serious? Also, I think the prequel that we were talking about a couple days ago was cancelled in like the last couple days. Oh! Did we get a thing? I think we got a thing. See? In the middle. The thing. Did we get the thing? Did we get it? Skymerald, we got it. We needed one of those. Yes! That makes things a lot easier. Because I think the Skymerald was the hardest to get material that we needed. And I will quite happily take that, thank you. We got the thing, we did. It'd be cool if there was a new behemoth of Iceborne. I know they've said they're releasing new content, like not in the same way as Iceborne's, it's not going to be like a big expansion or anything. But they're still planning to release new monsters and new content for Iceborne, so I would assume another event like that has got to be down the track at some point. Because we've had like the Behemoth and the Extremeth, which was just a ridiculous group monster. We've had the Leshen and the Ancient Leshen as well, so again, big group monster. I'd say like the next major event they do, or like crossover event, has got to have a big monster associated with it. I know that Resident Evil is happening at some point relatively soon. I don't know if they've announced like a unique monster for that at all, but I'm hoping there's going to be something pretty tough at the end of that. Cool Tarath was... he was butts! Why was Cool Tarath butts? He was fun. I liked Cool Tarath. GG first try. It's in the general chat. Cool, I'll check it out afterwards. A thing we never got... wait, we never get a thing. We got one thing this time. It was pretty great. Maybe today is the day that we actually change our armor around. Alright, let's see how close we are to crafting this armor too. And Blue Delta, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Alright, so I like the beta set better, I think. Yeah, beta set wins. Yep, beta set wins. So we can actually craft the hair for this if we want to. Let's have a look. What? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really go at the moment. Power Prolonger and Critical Boost for the Zinogre Helm. Power Prolonger, Thunder Attack and Latent Power. I think we looked through this and we were like, none of it really does anything to help our build, but it looked pretty cool, so that was the reason I really wanted to craft it. And to change things up a little bit too. What do you guys think? Should we craft the gear first, or should we maybe craft the weapon first? I don't know which one we're gonna get sort of, I guess, more use out of. Doesn't even care about skills. True fashion hunter. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we've been wearing the Ebony Odegaran set for basically the entire time we've been playing Iceborne, so that alone should tell you something. Plus, we have the Rajang coil on at the moment. Yeah, the Alpha coil. So that should also tell you something. Oh, you're a gifted Iceborne on PS4? Dude, that's awesome. Wait, Power Prolonger helps for Insect Glaive? So what you're saying is I should craft this. And that's a good thing for me to get. I don't like that as much. Maybe the gauntlets to start off with. Recovery speed and latent power. We need some woodland greatbone, which I think we actually get from the guiding lands. We need one more of that. And we need nothing for the helm, so we can craft that. And that gives us critical boost and power prolonger. Opposed to bleed resistance and critical eye. I'll miss the critical eye, but Maybe it's time for a different haircut. What do you guys think? Latent power is kind of... Oh, it's kind of gross though. So latent power is bad, and this set is basically all built around latent power. Which it looks like it is, yeah. Alright, in that case, let's have a look to see what we need to craft the weapon. I think I can go directly into the core... or the... ore tree? I say core tree, the ore tree. I'm pretty sure we can go directly into that, the chrome trident, and then deviate across to the Zinogre tree after that. Yeah, 32,000. We can do that. Sure. I hope this is the right one. You mean it just makes your stuff last longer? Okay. You need 6 Tomokidachi claws. I wonder how many you could get in the one hunt. Also, I'm gonna remember not to equip this. No. Alright, now we can go to upgrade and hopefully upgrade this latest glaive, if it's gonna let us. Chrome Trident. So yeah, we can... Oh, we need the Sky Emerald for that. Yeah, that's much more useful, actually. Alright, I guess we're going into the Royal Bolt Scepter. Yes, 32,000. I will craft it. Not equipped yet. Oh, we can craft that straight away too. Yeah, let's do that. I'm glad I didn't use the Sky Emerald on the armor too. Now we have a proper Thunderglaive with decent damage. It looks so good too. Power Prolonger is actually good for Insect Glaive. It makes your bug buffs last longer. That'd actually be kind of handy. Yeah, that'd be very handy. Master Rogue, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I like the Kieran Glaive. It has a lot of electric and you only have to kill him like 1 time to get it. I did see that as well. I ended up, yeah, crafting the Zinogre one because I kind of like the look of it. Like, look at it! Look how sweet it is. It's giant. It'd be nice if like the end of it glowed, but it doesn't. Either way, it looks really sweet. Master Rogue, thank you so much for the host as well, man. I can fire an SOS. Can someone help me with the Double Jar Expedition? Yeah, we can jump in if you like. I can jump into the SOS in a sec. What I might do first though is it's been a little while, so I'm gonna hop up and have a quick stretch, bit of a move around, so my legs don't get super stiff. But then after that, we can help out with the expedition if you like. Whilst by a waist, high rank. Okay, nice. You're rich, Ali. You don't need to worry about Zenny. I only got like 1.7 million. Maybe we'll need to worry about it eventually. I don't want to spend through all my monies. Don't want to, you know, go too crazy buying things because it'll all disappear really quickly. Typical Ali, worried about in-game money, but real-life splurge in every video game in existence. Correction, every video game and figure in existence. Yes, the splurging happens, okay. Should all stretch as well, yeah, if you guys have been sitting too. Stretching is a good idea. But yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to have a bit of a move around. And still, yeah, I can jump into that Double Jar Expedition afterwards if you like to. But I won't be a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I feel much more prepared now. Let's do this. Let's test out our new glaive as well and see what it's like. Don't get the cups confused. One for drinking, one for gamer juice? Like as in Xbox juice? Like that sort of thing? Some sort of delicious gaming liquid? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. Had a great stretch too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Wait, did you actually? Did you get up and have a stretch? Oh, okay. Beeps. Don't scare me. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! Don't do it! Don't read a book. What did you guys talk about? Why would you do this? I trusted you guys. This is betrayal right here. You stretch the glutes in the hamstring. It's pee, Ellie. Pee. Why don't you just walk like 5 meters and go pee where the pee is supposed to go? That'd be easier. That'd be much easier. Roy's just like, no. No, Ellie, no. No, no, Sasa, you made it worse. Now I need to drink water. I can't play Outer Worlds. You guys talk about pee. Supposedly, yeah, and I think Pietro may have been part of it too. Pietro, should I be glaring? Should this glare be directed towards you? Can we do guiding lands? Preston, we can, man. I'll see if still needs a hand with the Devil Joe expedition. As we'll jump into that first, and then we can go do guiding lands afterwards, and hopefully level up some areas there because I still need to do that too. Delicious Gable liquid. I was thinking like, I don't know, Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's pretty good, and vanilla Coke's pretty great. And so is fruit juice. Any of the above. Any of those. I just have half a glare. Uninstalls. Turns off Xbox. Cam, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Mountain Dew. Hey, I like Mountain Dew. I will have you know, I enjoy Mountain Dew. I know how to search for an SOS if it's an expedition. I'll just search like any, and so it comes up. Although, do I have to... No, I don't have to select like low rank or high rank or master rank. Any of those just work. Okay, let's go have a look, shall we? That laugh? Oh, you just left the locale? Okay, or it just left the locale. I'm concerned for chat's mental well-being. I mean, I leave for 3 minutes, man. I leave for like 2 or 3 minutes and this is what happens. It's a second last option? How do you mean second last? Oh, second last option is... expeditions, gotcha. Horfrost expedition, that's not what we need. None of those are the SOS that we need. Sorry, Sil. Outer Worlds is too addictive. Please continue with a game reduced talk. Outer Worlds too good. I don't blame you, man. I honestly don't blame you. The Outer Worlds is fantastic. Oh, Velocity Poster quest. Let's go do Velocity's quest. And then Guiding Lands. Join a quest is what we need. Nope, join a quest. Hopefully not juice-related quests. Optional. Coral Puke Puke, yeah, we can do that. I don't think this guy is gonna be weak to a thunder-based glaive, though. Pretty sure he's gonna be weak to something else. Probably an elemental glaive that we don't have yet. Go to washroom, I got this, Pietro. I have no idea what you're talking about, Beeps. Can't go to the washroom. I have to mod. You can go to the washroom. What are you doing? Go to washroom, Pietro. Let's actually check the Coral Puke Puke. Small monsters? No, you're still a large monster. You're a small, large monster. That's what the Coral Puke Puke is. I haven't seen enough of them to know about them. Alright, fair enough. Lightning Glaive, I guess it is. What if Pietro leaves and someone starts talking about P without him? He'll be devastated. I think so too. Maybe that's the reason Pietro wants to stay. Counter, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. What's going on? An Ali's Saturday Sunday stream. New schedule. I'm so confused. I was at the movies watching The Lighthouse and Joker. I missed so much. Sorry to make you sad, Ali, but I'm here now. Be happy and high. Jerry, it's only for this week, man. I've got a wedding that I'm going to tomorrow. A couple of my friends are getting married, so I will be there tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream has been moved to today. And then we're back to normal, nothing else has changed. Then it's always Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Australia time, so Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, North America time. That's what it always is. Devil Joe, oh wait, is murdering you? No, you're back in the Devil Joe expedition, dude. Joker was amazing. You guys keep saying that too, I gotta watch it. Your bladder exploded, what happened? Pietro, I was modding. After I got 6 Tobi-Kadachi claws, do you want to do a master rank Tobi-Kadachi? Yeah, for sure, man. You can do that, if you like. Alright, let's go eat here first. Eat a delicious meal, not juice related. Get an attack up as well. I'm just gonna hope that this wave is gonna work well against the Coral Puke. If not, I guess we're stuck with it anyway. Oh yeah, you followed it. Okay, gotcha. Wedding stream? Nah, not so much. I think the wedding is in the, like, middle of nowhere too. I think it's, like, in a foresty area. Like, in a really pretty wedding place. And I don't know if the reception would be... Like, even if I wanted to, I don't think the reception would allow me to. I'm gonna ask if you wash your hands, Pietro. Not terrible like some other movies, but Joker is totally skippable. I've heard the opposite from so many people. They're like, you need to go see it. Chat has convinced me to go watch it. As well as Coral Highlands high rank. Hang on, so... Oh! So Coral Highlands... Oh, sorry, the... Oh yeah, Coral Highlands high rank, gotcha. I was gonna say Coral Pico. I was like, he's only master rank, but I get what you're saying. Don't mind me. Alright, I'll go look for it afterwards. I used the gold Rathian shirt, skirt, and a whole bunch of defense gems. Ah, nice. I haven't even gotten up to the gold Rathian yet. I think she appears at master rank 100, and I'm still quite a ways off that, unfortunately. I think quite a few actually show up around there. So it's like gold Rathian, silver Rathlos, Ruinana Gigante. They're all sort of around the same point, and I am still quite a ways away from that. So I've got a bit to go before we'll be able to face them. I use gold Rathian's skirt, boots are no right. I mean, you can tell the makers of Joker never read a Batman comic. I don't know about that. I feel like every version of Joker, like I've sort of mentioned this before, every version, or every writer's version of a comic book character is a little bit different. And so you can't sort of say it's not comic book Joker, or it's like inaccurate to the comics, because I think this is kind of like its own thing. That's sort of, I guess, personally the way that I look at it. Because like whenever a character or a series is rebooted, the character themselves changes a little bit in the process. Like, I always go back to sort of Hellblazer as an example, but say I didn't expect Sandman Hellblazer, so the new series Hellblazer, to be the same as the classic Hellblazer, John Constantine, because it's a different series and a different writer, and while the core of the character is going to be very, very similar, what he does and how he reacts isn't going to be identical, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm totally alright with that. You're getting annihilated. The Guiding Lance, she appears as it's Wildspire level either 5 or 6. Wait, hang on. She just appears? You don't have to be a certain hunter rank? I thought you did. Or like a master rank? What? Okay, Guiding Lance. Guiding Lance is next. I highly doubt they didn't even read a single comic for research. Yeah, no, I'm at the same opinion. They would have had to. I just got back from the Devil Joe hunt. Someone came along and increased the difficulty, then cut it 3 times and failed the quest for me. Dude, it's like the timer of facing. I think it was like... I think it was 10, but I think this is like our first Devil Joe, or one of our first Devil Joe. I didn't set the quest to only one person, and... Let me just sharpen this up. I didn't set the quest for only one person, so someone else came into the quest. They carted once and left, and this is at the very beginning of the hunt as well, and so for the next like 40 minutes I was attempting to take out a Devil Joe that was scaled for multiplayer as a single person. We got really close too, but we ended up timing out of the hunt. It was really sad. I was really hoping that we'd be successful. It wasn't so bad. Yeah, he's not so bad once you get used to him, but initially he can be a bit of a problem. There's a mission where you have to be master rank 125 to fight Albert, Gold, and Silver. Maybe that's what I was thinking then. Maybe that's what's been mentioned before. I'll have some more water in a sec too, because my throat's getting super dry. That was uncalled for, Carl Puge Puge. Can I get my mulberry now? Thank you very much. That was incredibly uncalled for. Jeez. What did I ever do to you? You just saturated us. And you're probably gonna try and cut us now. Please don't. I don't remember Carl Puge Puge being this sassy. Because this Carl Puge Puge is incredibly sassy and I'm out of anything that's gonna heal us. Alright, Immunity Mantle is gonna help us here for a second. That'll get rid of the blight. Crafting list. Oh, we can craft some megas, that's fine. I don't think we- oh, we can craft 1 mega. Never mind, not so fine. We might need to Farcaster out of here in a sec. Did Ledger read comics? I think so, yes. For his portrayal. I guess when you finally watch it, we'll have some discussions. Yes, definitely. I'm hoping to see it at the cinema too, so hopefully it's not going to be too far away. There's a mission where you have to do that. Okay, he's down. Sweet. Astoria? Astoria, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Way early for me to be an Iceborne? How do you mean way early for you to be an Iceborne? You mean like you're not leveled enough to be an Iceborne? There are things I want to say about Joker in this conversation, but I don't want to spoil Allie. Okay, okay. I want to experience it like as fresh as possible too. Alright, that guy is down. I'm gonna get the shiny. And I think that's it. Oh, I'll get that too. Why not? That was terrifying. Thanks, Dragonator. I think I enjoyed the lighthouse more, but I don't even know. So you saw them like back to back? So that guy swinging a fish? Yeah, probably. There is like a... yeah, it's a swordfish. You can see it there. See? Swordfish. There is a like a meme weapon that's a swordfish. I think it's a long sword or a sword and shield or something. That is something they have added in Iceborne, and I need more in them, man. I need more meme weapons. Oh, it's a longsword? Okay. Yesterday I went to see the new animated version of the Addams Family. It's really good. Is it actually? Because the advertising that I've seen for it, like the posters that they released, they were really cringeworthy. I remember seeing the posters online and just thinking to myself, like, what are they doing? Why are they advertising the film this way? Because they were just really shocking posters. But that's good to hear that it's good. Or a great sword. It's some sort of sword, yes. You're near Stuttgart, so it's 6:45 in the morning for you? Ah, dude, that's super early. Okay, I understand what you mean now then. Let's get through all those two, actually. Done. Ooh. Less good. Wrong color red, never mind. I had a friend who was like, Allie, always busy and didn't have time to watch movies. She didn't end up seeing the last Avengers movie until 5 months afterwards. I had to see that the day it was released. There is no way that I was going to leave it any longer because I had been staying off social media for like a week before the film just to make sure that nothing was spoiled for me. I didn't want to see anything. I wanted to go into it like as blind as possible, knowing as little as possible, and thankfully I managed to be able to do that. Especially with social media, right? So I was worried that I was going to see something retweeted onto my feed, or if someone was going to mention something that wasn't quite as vague as they thought it might have been, and I would have figured something out. I was worried about that, and so for that very reason, I went to see it as soon as I humanly could. As soon as humanly possible, as soon as I could, I went to see it. And someone help me with the double check? Yeah, I'll jump in now. Collect the harvest. I will collect all of the harvest. Let's actually get thick salmon and a jelly, sure. And Devil Joe is dragon, right? What might be better with a Devil Joe? Because I don't have a dragon-based glaive in Master Rank. Ronanaki Gigante, he looks so angry. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? That's Savage Devil Joe. Where is Standard? Standard Jojo. Where are you? Jojo! Jojo. Did I go past him? I 100% went past him. It's gotta be like the next page, right? There he is. Water, oh, Thunder, okay. Thunder and Dragon. Ah, alright. I guess we are prepared for him. What I will do though is I'm gonna try and fix up our inventory so that we actually have things to work with here. Whereas we didn't beforehand. And we'll get some more max potions. And a couple of you. And a couple of you. And I think that should be good. I don't think we need any more than that for a standard Devil Jar. I think we should be alright. Famous last words. And yeah, that should be cool. Parashroom, get on out of here. Toadstool, get on out of here. And I think I'm ready. I think Electric, yeah. Surprisingly he is. I thought it was only Dragon. Alright, we'll see if we can jump on in. Respond to an SOS. Search SOS flares. Pickle? Oops, you fell asleep. Port, sleeping is good though. I'm a big fan of sleeping. I slept for a little bit last night. And that I'm assuming maybe? Is that you, Syl? In the Rotten Vale? It's the only expedition I can see. High rank. Yeah, it doesn't let me choose. So that's the only one that I can see. You need to sleep for... Wait, you need to sleep for a lot bit. I slept once, didn't like it. Yeah, I can't see it, Syl. I am sorry. For Halloween, someone was wearing cat ears, so I guess you could say they were hooked on a feeling. That's terrible. Good old Nana Nap. I like Nana Naps. Nana Naps are great. I enjoy napping on the couch too, like even for just like an hour or like an hour and a half, man. It makes me feel so much better. Having a really good time playing Dark Souls 2. You're 10 bosses in already. Jeez, man, you're chipping away at that really quickly. Not even chipping, you are like breezing through that. Lurking but gonna create some delicious gamer juice and also get McDonald's. So you're gonna be left on my PC and I'll be back soon. Enjoy McDonald's, beeps. I will see you soon. If you take the dragon-proof mantle, it helps a lot. I guess because he does do the dragon like breath attack. I can't see it there though. So I may have to go do an expedition and come back and see if it's popped up. Because it should have come up. Yeah, no luck. I've only got the one in the Wild Spire. Oh wait, hang on, no, is that it? I was in the Rotten Vale before. Still, I don't know which one is you. I am sorry. Protons, what's going on, man? I'm glad you're still alive, it's good to see you. Not the gamer juice, though. Are we avoiding the gamer juice? Doesn't pop up for me either. Yeah, I don't see any in the Coral Highlands. My aim is so off right now, I can't hit anything for my life. Wait, in Monster Hunter? I have days like that. Where just for whatever reason, nothing goes to plan. What's your in-game name, Syl? Yeah. If you pop your in-game name in chat, I'll be able to look out for it. I don't know what to think about the lighthouse. I'm so confused. I can tell you what both Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson were on their A-game and gave incredible performances. I don't even know the lighthouse. Like, I haven't seen it advertised out here. Alright, let's have a look if it's popped up now. If not, I might have to see if it'll pop up in a bit. In first-person games, right now, I'm mostly gonna play some... Oh, Rocket League, nice. I am terrible. Oh, hang on. Master rank difficulty right there. Let's see if it pops up here. Let's go high rank, because I think it's high rank. Expeditions. There we go. Got it. I didn't realize that master rank was selected, sorry. Hunting monster while listening to the soothing voice of Ali. It's not so soothing today, though. Sorry that my voice isn't terribly soothing. Let's see if I can find a Devil Joe, though. I will say people have scared me about this game, so I've been using NPC summons. Wait for Dark Souls 2. Why have they scared you? It doesn't seem too scary. Oh, I failed to join the quest. Respond to SOS. Is it gonna let me join? on, let me join. Let me do it. We need to find the devil jar. Your voice sounds fine. Or your voice sounds fine? Because it's kind of like a question. I'm at 1150 hours in Rocket League trying to push to the top 1% right now. I'm close. The top 1%. Dude, that's ridiculous. I can't even aerial. My attempts to aerial are pretty shocking. Come on, let us join. Please wait. Please wait. Monster Hunter? Gonna help out? It's thinking. Only 24 hours, but it's... Wait, only 24 hours, but it's party time. Wait, hang on, why is it party time? They just talk about how much different and harder it is. So far, I've just adjusted to different mechanics. I didn't notice like a huge difference when I was playing it. It didn't seem quite as fast as like Dark Souls 3, because I think I started playing 3 first and I went to 2 afterwards off stream. I remember thinking that it wasn't quite as fast either as Dark Souls 1 or 3, but otherwise it seemed pretty familiar. Oh, you redeemed the points for the dance emote, nice. Back to Ali's streams. Ben, hi! Welcome back. I was forced to learn aerials by doing the goalie training. I'm not super adept at high-speed aerial shooting, but my goalie and ground play are pretty good. Mine are pretty shocking still. I've done the training and failed at the training. Yeah, I just I haven't been able to get like the hang of it, that's all. But I spent some more time with it. I'm sure I'd get it, but yeah, I just haven't. Joe Coco? I say Joe, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. I don't think this join request is working. Call me crazy. It's thinking about it, but it's been thinking about it for a while now. Not as fast as DS3, but it might be a little slower than DS1. Okay. Oh, it didn't. Yes. Yay, we got in. Alright, I think our items are all good to go as well, so I think we can just sort of like... depart on the quest? Yes. Cool, we're good. 48 whole days in Rocket League, my god, that's quite a few days. I don't want to even think about how many days I've spent in Monster Hunter. 500 hours has got to be a couple now. Why did it take so long? I don't know, it was super weird, right? Have you seen the Monster Hunter 15th anniversary size comparison? I haven't, no. It was brought up a couple days ago, but I haven't seen it yet. The closest comparison I've seen is this Monster Hunter size comparison between me and this Palico. That's the closest comparison. And the only size comparison I have like handy around here at the moment. He's very cute though, look at him. His little feet. They're very cute. His little arms, very cute as well. So cute. Little nose. That Palico plush, he's adorable, man. Like he's made to be like, he has this so you can hang him up. He's designed to be like hung up, but he just sits in my desk. He's my, aww. He's my little desk buddy. No! I don't know whether that was our session or whether it was just the quest. That's super weird. Oh, now he's not sitting up. Sit up, buddy. Oh, I guess he's gonna be sleeping lying down on the desk. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it does. Should check it out. It's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that too, actually. 3 years later. I have 347 days total in my stream account, and that's... Oh, wait, your Steam account? And it's not even that close to all of my hours. 347 days total. I don't know whether we're still in a session, are we? Yeah, we are. Is this still with everyone else, though? No, wait, no, it's not. Still I'm sorry, dude. It kicked me out of your expedition. That's sad. Alright, off we go. Return from expedition. And complete. Where'd you get the plushie? It was sent across to me. It was a gift. So he's my little buddy. I have seen these floating around at conventions though. A couple of the anime stores in Melbourne stock them too. So stores that you get like Figma figures and Nendoroid figures from, they stock like these little guys. And there are these really, really cute Monster Hunter monster plushies too, around the same size. You can get like these tiny, tiny ones and slightly bigger ones. They're very cute. I wish this game was crossplay, Ben. So do I, man. I think everyone at this point is just waiting for that to happen. I'm hoping that it's going to be inevitable. I'm hoping it's going to happen. But I don't know. I don't know if they will. But I can always hope. Do you want to hunt Master Rank Toby Kadachi? Oh, dude, I just went to the Guiding Lands. After the Guiding Lands, yes. I just reached a place called Grave of Saints. I figure I should excel here because I myself am a saint. But it's the Grave of Saints. That's like the opposite of what you'd want, right? 347 days is 8,300 hours. I know they probably have 3 or 4... Wait, you know you probably have 3 or 4,000 on top of that? So like half again? So that's like a year and a half worth of Steam gameplay time. Cell's gone away. Oh man. Guiding Lands, yeah. I checked you have a total of 20 days in Monster Hunter World. It's okay, I'm like a lightweight, man. Only 20 days. It's crazy for such a new game. 8,000 hours, yeah. Why not just hunt a Toby Kadachi in the Guiding Lands? We could do that too, actually. I don't know whether he was going to appear here, but we could maybe have a look to see if he is around. Didn't think about it like that, but you're right. Yeah, the Grave of Saints is the opposite of what you want. Also, if we're going to be facing a Toby Kadachi, if we can actually get her to bring out a Toby Kadachi here, we probably need a different weapon, right? Change objective? Nope. We can't lure out a monster though. No luck for us. Alright, let's see if we can find some things and maybe take out a flying wyvern here. You said we need to go to the Wildspire, right? That's how we get the Golden and Silver Rathian to appear, is if we get our Wildspire Guiding Lands rating up higher than what it is currently. I'm getting some standard Rathians. No gold though. Although she is currently in the Guiding Lands, so this might actually help us out. She's below us. There we go. I did kind of forget to bring along some antidote, I think, though, so we might be in for a little bit of trouble here. I was trying to be positive. I was also, I guess, trying to be positive, and then I failed miserably. Mickey appears in the forest. Toby Kadachi does. Yes, he does. Why not just hunt Toby Kadachi? Rocket League is only about 1,200. My whole Steam account is... Wait, hang on. So Rocket League's 1,200. Your whole Steam account is 8,345. I don't think I have much time in Steam games at all, because I've been like the majority of my gameplay time or game time has been on console. So no huge amount of time in Steam. Although there was a while there where I connected an old laptop of mine up to my TV, and so I was just using like, what was it, like big screen mode or full screen mode or something in Steam, and using that like a console. I was doing that for a bit. I thought you were gonna say Majora's Mask. I mean, I could say Majora's Mask. I like that game. My buddies and I at work yesterday were trying to figure out what the best Zelda game was. And we all had different opinions. Yeah, I think it's a really hard question too. I really like Twilight Princess. Like, it's gonna be obviously subjective. But I was talking about how much I was liking Link's Awakening, and then we started to try and figure out what was like the most liked Zelda game amongst the three of us. And I think Wind Waker ended up winning out, but I still haven't played it. So I still haven't played it properly at least, so can't really be included in that. Twilight Princess, I love it. Excuse me, Princess. I love Twilight Princess. Princess is great. Zelda on the City High. Okay, yeah, it has some of the best dialogue in all the Zelda series, sure. The HD remake of Majora sucks. The OG one is better. Actually, I really like the HD remake. That's the one that I finished, and I really enjoyed that. I like the fact that the character models didn't look quite as creepy as they did originally. I was a fan of that. But yeah, that's how I finished Majora's. I'm back. I had to water and feed your chinchillas. Oh, that's really cute. Water and feed them. Definitely Twilight Princess. Yeah, it's definitely up there for me. So I love Majora's, I love Twilight Princess. I seem to be just sort of like, I gravitate towards the darker Zelda games and the bad timeline. I seem to like really like those ones, the ones with the much darker themes. Don't ask me why, but yeah, Twilight and Majora's are under sort of those darker themed Zeldas, and I really appreciate the gameplay in those. They should remake the Zelda Japanese commercial. Yes, they should. Yes, they really should, and use it as an advertisement for the second Breath of the Wild game. I want a remastered version of Twilight Princess. We got a HD remake, but I think that's the closest we're gonna get, at least for a while. Because, I mean, comparatively speaking, like, compared to the other Zelda games, Twilight Princess wasn't that long ago. It was like GameCube and Wii, and now obviously Wii U as well. It really wasn't that long ago, so I guess they don't really need to remaster it, so to speak, just yet. Cinnamon toast! I like cinnamon toast. I like just cinnamon. Link to the Past is very dark. I need to finish that, yeah. Because that's another Zelda game that I haven't seen all the way through. Zinogre Blade is so pretty. It really is. I like that you see the lightning, like, as you hit monsters too. That's a really nice touch. Alright, cool. Queen's Scale. A very rare Rathian material. The guiding land's energy fortifies the monsters living there. Fortifies. I hope that means it's a good thing. Fortifies in a good way? I'm gonna say yes. I'm really hoping that that gold Rathian shows up really quickly. Cinnamon Toast Crunch it is. The swimming in the original was better, and Deku's scrub walking was better. Now some of the scrub potions are nearly impossible because of the walking. How do you mean the scrub oh wait, portions? I didn't have a problem with any of the Deku, like Deku Link, sections of the game at all. So I can't say I guess I experienced that, but maybe it sort of was not sort of the widespread, I guess, experience. But yeah, for me personally, it seemed fine. 40 pies! Macca's apple pies! I like the sound of both of those. 40 pies, and then never had an apple pie from Macca's though. I've had their cookies, and their cookies are great. But yeah, I can't say I've had one of their apple pies as far as I know. Wait. Maybe I have, actually. I think I got one for free as part of, like, their McDonald's Monopoly promotion. I think I might have actually had that, but I don't really remember it a whole lot. I like Australian meat pies, so do I. They're really good. I feel like I'm probably a little biased, but I really like them. Food talk, yeah, always. It never ends. I think it's Twilight Princess, but there was a giant spider boss. I forgot the name. I think there's a giant spider in Twilight, yeah. I think so. Because you have to go through like a bunch of the... Is it the Skulltula? Or like the... I forget what they're called, but like the spider enemies. You have to go past a bunch of those. I think I remember that in Twilight Princess. Deku's not silly, he's one of the best My Hero Academia characters. Deku's great, but I like the teacher better. He's my favorite. I forget his name, but he is my favorite My Hero Academia character, by far. Oh dang, Ali, you best get one in, one next time you go. Is it worth it? Are they really good? Did we suffer a tail? We did not. The giant spider was the Light Temple in Twilight. See, I don't remember the specifics, but I played it. And I finished it. And I only very vaguely remember there being a spider boss. Can't wait to hunt some more. Finally got guard up for your lance build. Poke, poke, poke. Awesome, that's so cool, man. Are you aiming for any, like, particular build? Or, I guess any particular armor set you're aiming for or weapon at the moment? Aizawa, thank you, yes. Shoto Aizawa, I think? Yes, he's my favorite. By far. Nothing beats a Nana apple pie. What is it? You mean like one made by like your grandma? Because yes, grandparents do make pretty good apple pies. Or is this like a proper brand? Alan Aizawa. Alan? Okay, let's go with Alan. Not too hot though. Sometimes they burn my mouth. You mean like apple pies? Chadal's apple pies are good, but only when they're hot. I always end up I always end up burning my mouth in apple pies. My housemates, as you guys know, are both very good cooks. And they have made apple pies before. Just like for all of us. And they're like, yeah, go nuts, you can have one. I always manage to like heat them up too hot and then burn my mouth on them. And I have a very hard time stopping myself from eating them really quickly, like as soon as they're out of the oven. So I think I deserve that, but still, it happens quite frequently. It's pretty sure that time just went back because it's 1 AM now, and I thought it was later. I'm so tired I didn't notice, but I know the time changes today. Yeah, dude, it's like 5 o'clock for me, so it must be, well, 2 o'clock usually for you? Maybe 2 o'clock usually for you? In any case, still not 1:30. If you're tired, man, please get some rest. Don't want you to be super, super sleepy, dude. You know, there's a new move with Insect Glaive where you can grapple with the clutch claw while in the air. I do know that. So you do like this cool plunging attack, which ends up putting you mounted on a monster. I think it's like a bee. Once I'm airborne, I can do it with bee. I haven't been doing that, but I'm aware of it. I've used it in the past. Isn't daylight saving switching over today? Yeah, supposedly. If that's the case, then that's exactly what's just happened. I can also just like clutch claw. If I actually clutch claw. There we go. I can do this too, and I haven't been doing it. And I should have been doing it, well, I should have done it at least once so I could buff my Kinsect, but, you know, here we are. Still haven't learned properly. It just changed, nice. It's kind of nice because when it goes back, like I love that, especially if you're working the next day because you get like an hour extra sleep. That is my favorite thing. Just extra sleep is pretty great. So it's only 12 AM or 1 AM? Only 1 AM, yeah. So Pietro is used to it being 2 AM, I believe, but it's now 1 AM, which is kind of awesome. This glaive has a double buff for your Kinsect too, very worth it to use the buff constantly. Yeah, I know. I should be using it, but I haven't been. We got our tail, that's good. I'm so glad that the Rathian spawned straight away too, so we could get the research progress in the Flying Wyvern. Oh, it was a standard potion. Silly. Let's get one of these up too. And also a mega potion as well. Now that tail is going to disappear really quickly because we're just on an expedition, so I have to try to remember to get that. I saw that coming too. Walked right into that. What a beauty. I mean the Rathian. I'm trying to get our progress up so we can hopefully get a gold Rathian spawn. Our wildfire progress in the Guiding Lands is pretty terrible. Close to non-existent, so I'm going to try and change that. We got a fire Cheeto, wait, a fire Cheeto beat. Want to hear it? As in like a spicy Cheeto? Hot and spicy Cheetos? I mean, they seem like they'd be pretty good. Although actually, no, I lie. Okay, so those Cheetos puffs, right? I tried out the hot and spicy ones that are supposed to be really, really good the other day. They're like bright pink. They're the weirdest color. And they're too spicy, so I just got the normal ones again instead. Yeah, they're too spicy. But I think you guys have mentioned them a bunch in chat before and said how great they were, and I was like, yeah, you know, I'll get these, because I noticed that we'd started stocking them in Australia. They're like neon pink or neon red. It's just the weirdest color of food to be eating. It's a great haircut. I'm making spicy Cheetos ice. Spicy Cheetos ice cream? How do you make spicy Cheetos ice cream? Do you just get ice cream, you get some spicy Cheetos, and then you sprinkle the spicy Cheetos on the normal ice cream and it becomes spicy Cheeto ice cream? Is that how it works? Also, Psyduck, I hope you're having a nice day today, dude. I need the extra hour to stay here all night, but you'd still be tired though. It doesn't change the fact that you've been up for like an hour longer than usual. That doesn't change that. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Great things, hopefully. Greatness is about to happen. He just reminded me as well, I've got some ice creams in my freezer. So maybe I'm gonna eat one of those after the stream tonight. Because there has been a lot of food talk. I also have some vanilla Coke still. And what else do I have? I have some popcorn. I still have popcorn left over. Oh, and roll-ups. I have roll-ups. Oh, roll-ups are great. I don't even know if you can get them in North America. But roll-ups are like these fruit. I don't even know how to describe them. They're like, they're fruit snacks. You definitely, wait, you can get them? You can get them in America? Okay, well if you can, then that makes explaining this a lot easier, because they're like fruit bars. They're not like anything else, they're like unique. Wait, what's like Outer Worlds? We have fruit roll-ups, I used to have those when I was a kid. So here's the thing, I used to have those when I was a kid too, and then I realized that I still probably would like the flavor, so I started buying them again, and well, here we are many packets down the line, and I'm still eating fruit roll-ups. They're really good. Although they do stick in your teeth a lot, so you only like, I can only eat tiny bits of them at a time. I can't just like try and munch on the entire thing at once, because it ends up just being everywhere in my teeth, so I should probably stop attacking, shouldn't I? Oh, Slade! Yeah, I should stop attacking because he's not needing to be attacked anymore. Coffee, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Fruit tape measures. They are kind of like fruit tape measures, yes. Let's go with fruit tape measures. It's a good, good comparison to make, I think. Fierce dragon vein bone. Why does that have to be fierce? What makes it so fierce? Just chillin', nice. So a good, relaxing Saturday night then, by the sounds of things. Alright, what else do we have around here that's a flying wyvern that we can take out? Puke isn't a flying wyvern. Why do you lie to me, Puke? Why? I need another Rathian. The carving sound effects. I never had... Wait, the audio this crisp. I mean, it's some nice crisp audio, what can I say? That's the worst. Why is the carving sound bad though? It's fine. It's just, you know, realistic carving noises. Cecilia, thank you so much for the follow. And K-Wolf, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? So juicy. You should hear how juicy just like the standard Devil Joe sounds. He makes like these squishy noises every so often, and it is just the weirdest thing to listen to. It just sounds squelchy. It sounds like he's just put his like foot into like a puddle of mud or something. It sounds like that. It's the weirdest sound, man. do not want. K-Wolf, how's it going, man? Did you see your, wait, your last comment? I did not. I wake up in the morning, I get Cheetos on my mind, grab a couple bags to eat Cheetos till I die. Should eat something else, but I got Cheetos on my mind, I got Cheetos on my mind. That's a song, isn't it? I don't know the song off the top of my head, but I know it's a song, or I feel like it's a song. Also, let's go get this Puke, shall we? He's not too far away from us. He also, I think, happens to be in the Wildspire. So this should help us with our investigation, or our analysis progress. And I'm hoping that if we get this, it's gonna spawn something interesting for us. Cat, you're making me blush. The weapon is heckin' sweet. Yeah, it's really cool, right? So this is the Zinogre insect glaive. We only just crafted it. And it's been treating us pretty well so far. It doesn't stay as sharp as our other weapons quite as much, or for quite as long, should I say. But it's still pretty good. Plus we needed a thunder element glaive as well, because we didn't have one. Takes picture of Chai's blushing. Chai, why are you getting all blushed? Why are you blushing? Why are you getting all blushed? Hooked on a feeling? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, hang on. Hang on. It's not hooked on a feeling, is it? Is it? I don't think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. I'm trying to like hear it in my mind. Chad is really... Wait, Chad is saying I'm legendary for some reason, but you are legendary. It's just the truth of the matter. It's just the way it is. Wait, rotator cuff injuries suck? Dude, you have a rotator cuff injury? Man, that would suck, man. I hope it gets better soon. Are you going to physio for it as well? I had a neck injury a couple of years ago, and I was at physio like every single week. And even then, like, it took so long for it to improve. So I hope it gets better soon, man. Guess it's me watching... Hang on. It's me watching this. Eddie, how's it going? Legendary? That's exactly what chai is, yeah. So much blushing chai, so much. Okay, we've severed his tail. I feel like this isn't much of me doing this though. This is mostly everyone else. I should start practicing to use the clutch claw a whole lot more though, and actually guiding monsters where I want them to go. That'd be the smart thing to do. My rotator cuff injury has been around since you're 16. You did a similar thing as well. I'm glad that like throughout the entire time I was playing squash, I never did anything like that. The worst I did was roll my ankle, which I think I was talking about a couple streams ago, and partially tear a ligament or a tendon in my foot. But that was the worst I ever did, thankfully. Join the Double Joe quest? Yeah, still, I tried to before, man. It kicked me out. I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, the Double Joe quest wouldn't let me join, and then once we did join, it kicked me straight out when it was loading in. So 3 to 6 weeks. Wow, 3 to 6 weeks? This Wednesday. I tore it so bad I could... Wait, you could hear the tear? Well, that's not horrifying at all. That is horrifying, man. How'd you manage that? There's only so much blood that can go to your face. No. No, that doesn't sound pleasant. That sounds the opposite of that. Wait, Pietro, are you still hanging around? The most legendary, yes. Okay, I missed your comments before. Guys, we've made Chai blush more. Wait, you have to make Chai blush more. Yes, we do. What else can we say to make Chai blush some more? I'm back in another Raffler's. Wait, another Raffler's Spice and Dust? Yes. Of course I'm still here. Okay. I wasn't sure before if you meant you were going to get some rest. It's just getting pretty late. I should probably sharpen up this weapon, shouldn't I? Because if I don't, it's just going to be doing basically nothing and just bouncing off. Pietro needs a reason first? A reason? Wait, to sleep? It's getting late. But I mean, Pietro knows he needs to sleep. I trust Pietro. Starting my first playthrough of Code Vein, preparing for at least an hour of the character creator screen. I would be doing exactly the same thing. Also, I like that we just all flock to these shinies. Just all of us. Straight to the shinies. There we go. And to the tail as well. This Puke is almost done too. I think that's the guiding lens. Yeah, almost done. Analysis progress for Bird Wyvern. So we got the Flying Wyvern analysis progress, and I think... Does the Puke count as a Bird Wyvern or a Fanged Wyvern? I think he might be a Fanged Wyvern. Either way, we have Bird Wyvern progress now that we have to get. Oh, Pietro, we need a reason to make Chai blush more. Gotcha. Tore a large ligament in my ankle, nearly completely unhurt. The weirdest, scariest, grossest sound that can happen in slow motion. Yeah, that sounds, I didn't realize you'd be able to, like, audibly hear something like that, but that sounds really terrifying. I would not want to hear that sort of sound coming from, like, any part of me. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't want any of that. I'm just gonna pass. I'm so confused on what's happening. Wait, in Monster Hunter, we're currently hunting down a Puke to increase our analysis progress in this locale that we're in at the moment called the Guiding Lands. And I think the Puke has been slain. Yes, he is down. Yeah, so we're just trying to get together, I guess, a bunch of people to help hunt monsters and hopefully increase our analysis progress. Are you doing Kushala Daora? Oh, dude, Kushala Daora is super tough. Kushala we were doing a little bit earlier today in Master Rank, and I think the only reason we managed to successfully finish the hunt was because a Devil Joe came along and helped us. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure whether we would have been able to make that work. Now, I think to actually go and register our progress, we have to go back to our handler. That poor Puke. He was sacrificed for a good reason, though. We had to. Yeah, we have to go report. We had to sacrifice him so that we could get our analysis progress increased. Report investigation. Oh, we got some good things. Hard armor spheres, some face stones, dragon vein. Exit there. We got a pretty decently sized one. A Meowster. Oh, Pelican Rally. Doesn't really help us. Oh well. And Rathian research is done. Done and done. I distinctly remember when my shoulder went. I was doing some work overhead in construction and I lost control of the roofing tile. I heard it tear down my left side to my shoulder and my arm just went, oh, that doesn't sound fun. That's terrifying though, because could you... I mean, yes, you can imagine hearing that noise, but as someone who has never heard that noise before, just the idea of hearing something like that come from something that wasn't separate to me would be a little bit disturbing. Just a bit. Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you do, you want, you do, so you'll do, you could, you want them, you do, much you could do anything. I'm confused by that sentence. Hey Andy, what's going on, man? Like, you have to get to certain areas in Guiding Lands up to 5 or 6 to get the silver or gold to come out. How do we actually have a look at our progress in the areas? Through here, so we're level 2 in the Wild Spire, level 2 in the Ancient Forest, Coral Highlands is level 1, Rotten Vale is Rotten 1, and the Elder's Recess is level 2. Okay, so we really need to try and stay in the Wild Spire if we want this thing to spawn. It looks like we're facing a Barrath down here too. Let's see how many monsters we can get to spawn around here. And then hopefully we can get the level up high enough for something cool to come out. Can you help with the Master Rank Toby Kanachi? We can, yes. Let me finish off this first. And then we can jump into that. I know this guy's a brute wyvern though, so he's going to increase our research. Just not as much as if we were to face a fanged or a bird wyvern here. Thankfully, a Barrath shouldn't take that long to take out with like a full team of 4 people here. Too proud? I was really hungry the other day and had no power, no gas because of fires. I had Vegemite on toast a la torch. Wait, you mean like on a campfire or something? How do you mean like a la torch? That's a very interesting way to toast some bread. Will you be part of the wedding entourage tomorrow, Ali, or just a guest? Just a guest. No entourage. So yeah. I don't have to do, I guess, or don't get to do any of the fancy wedding things, but I get to hang out with my friends, which is going to be pretty cool. Shooting torch, really? That's a very hardcore way to toast a piece of bread, my friend. Are you a bird? Not so much. There were birds outside my window a little bit earlier today. It could be cool to be able to fly, but yeah, no bird-like features, unfortunately. And this guy, unfortunately, as well, is not a bird wyvern either, which means that our research isn't going to increase quite as much as I'd like it to be. I mean, our character. A bird? No, we're a person. There are only people in this. There aren't sort of, I guess, different animalistic traits you can take on or anything. You're only people. Ali's not a bird, but she is winging it, am I right? So she did that. Maybe just a little bit, yes. Maybe just a tad. And the guiding lines are different monsters in every region on the map. Yeah, I've noticed. If we want to increase the Wild Spy area though, if that's where the gold Rathian spawns, which I guess because the Rathian did, the gold Rathian is probably going to spawn here. I get the feeling that we're going to need to try and kill as many monsters as possible in the Wild Spy specifically. Ali is a Barrath. I mean, maybe. I can be a little stubborn like a Barrath at times, or, you know, all the time. So we have a lot in common at the very least. You better not try and attack me, Best Void. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get on out of there. Don't you even think about it. In the Guiding Lands, there are different monsters in every region. I just saw a wing of, wait, or a feather. Oh, we have a glaive, which kind of, I guess, looks a little wing-like. And that's sort of what we're spinning around us as we're in the air, but no wing-like things at all. No wing-like appendages, I'm sorry. Oh, you just made your character nice. So didn't flight take the hour you were anticipating then? Ali stubborn? No. Me stubborn? Never. Only like all the time. only consistently. Okay, I think it's time to take an Outer Worlds break. Have you been playing consistently today? That'd be kind of cool though, like getting stuck into it consistently. I think that'd be sweet. Although I can't really talk because we were playing for like a solid 7 hours the other day. On Friday, I think it was like, what, a 7-hour stream? Fly away. I would never fly away. Go take this guy out. Consistency is key. Wait, to taking out monsters? Or to playing video games? Because I mean, in some cases, yes. See if I'll maybe do a plunging attack here too. Almost got him. I've got like 1 point of research in Fanged Wyvern and Bird Wyvern too. So at least this is increasing our research a little bit. You bit your lip earlier and now it hurts. I hate biting my lip in. Or like biting the inside of my mouth because I used to do that. Not so much now, and I think like the fact that my teeth are straighter than they used to be, that's improved it and changed it so I don't really bite the inside of my mouth anymore, but I used to do it a ton. Yeah, that was fun. Ren, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day today. Hang on, that's it. Barroth material, there we go. Is that Barroth going around in a circle? I think so. I think he's just going around here. See if I can beat them to it. Oh, there is actually a... Oh, I didn't see it. We have around here something we can actually... Where is it? There. We can carve this. A Barroth scalp. I think that must be new in Master Rank because I don't remember that being in low and high rank at all. Singer Thorn. The Barrett's almost down too, so I want to try and get there for the carve. Philly also sniffs his wrist. How's the cologne going? It's very, very pretty smelling cologne. It's rough to watch Twitch when you're wanting to play Outer Worlds spoiler free, yeah, and all anyone wants to play is Outer Worlds, yeah, I feel that. A lot of my friends are playing Outer Worlds at the moment too, online, and they're streaming it. And so I've only been able to watch them when they're behind me in the story because I don't want anything spoiled. I want to sort of like experience the way the story unfolds for myself, and hopefully not have anything spoiled for me. So yeah, I've had to avoid a lot of those streams because of that. And it's also part of the reason that I guess we're not streaming it consistently here too, because if we're streaming it like, I guess 1 day a week, then it's not going to be super spoilery because they're going to be behind a lot of people anyway. Sniffs Philly's wrist. Alright, report investigation. We actually got a lot of that crown. Jeez. Muddy crown. Yeah, I got a few of those. Wait, quokkas on the other hand. Quokkas are adorable. I love quokkas. The scalp also has a low rank, high rank. It just takes time to get off. Cologne's still smelling good. See, I never noticed that before. Like, I don't think I've ever severed a Barrett's like scalp before, or like the top part of a Barrett's head before, and then carved it. I don't think I've ever done that. So that's why it was kind of weird to see it there. Do we level up? Level 3 in the Wild Spire. Okay, so we need to go hunt something else. 1 more and we might have enough to be able to get this guy to spawn if something else decides to come here. Though, because I can't see any other monsters around here. Man, I don't think there's anything else in the Wild Spire yet. Has a band Barrow and he's close, but I think he's in the Rotten Vale area. Jeez, and there's a Rathlos at the top. I'm worried that if we go and get this Rathlos though, that it's going to decrease the level of the Wild Spy, because I think it does do that. Basically, I need to go to Australia for like 3 days, just long enough for nothing to kill me. It's not so bad here. Australia's not so bad. It's alright. You can call monsters. Yeah, I was looking at that before, but it wasn't letting me lure in monsters. Didn't even know I could sharpen with my weapon out for the longest time. You can just go directly into sharpen, can't you? I don't think it stops you. Come on, Rathalos. Staying in the air for as long as possible with a tiny amount of stamina too. Blunt weapon only, Allie. You don't use blunt weapons. That's still fine. See? Light sharpness. It's still okay. Got nothing to worry about. Not yet, anyway. Akami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Canada's the worst. It's cold as hell and you need like 3 hoodies. I would do terribly in the cold consistently. I'm okay with like, you know, a couple days of cold weather, a season of cold weather, but if it was like negative temperatures for days on end, I would have a really, really hard time. As an Australian, I would struggle quite badly. I'll miss the context. Is it because I hadn't sharpened and my weapon was incredibly blunt? And that's always the way I hunt? Is that the context? Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to get him on the ground. Allie is only blunt to context at times, otherwise she's sharp as a cat's claw. Feline reference. I like that. I like the feline reference. I miss a lot of context, as you guys have probably discovered. I don't get to read everything, and so sometimes conversations go well over my head. And it makes me trying to figure out the context all the more entertaining for you guys. You only knock off the barrow scalp. Oh, with blunt weapons is what I was getting at, I think. Okay. I guess that makes sense because I've only ever faced him with sharp weapons. Or weapons that do severable damage. Analysis complete with fanged wyverns, nice. We still need flying wyverns. And this guy should satisfy that too. Blunt Kinsect is a decent blunt weapon. I think we have a... Oh, actually I don't know what our folio cap is now. Coming Canada is not consistently cold. I can't lie to you, sorry. It is. So I was talking to a guy at my work a while ago now, and he said he'd just come back to Australia after spending like a couple of years working in Canada. And he said he learned so much about just like living in those sort of temperatures. He's like, he said that you need to like use something to keep your engine from, or like your car's engine from freezing over. He said that there are like special tools to get ice off your windshields as well. People usually have like tools in their car to help with all of this sort of stuff. And I hadn't even thought about the fact that like that would be a thing. Like I just kind of assumed that driving in Canada would be the same as driving in Australia, but apparently it's quite different. Ah yes, the scraper. But he's like, he would keep that sort of stuff like actively in his car. And he said as well, like, he worked I think as or in construction. And he said that like the batteries wouldn't physically charge in the cold or some of the cold temperatures he was working in. And so they had to charge them in a warm room or find some sort of like heat source so the batteries would actually charge. And it makes sense because yeah, batteries don't like charging I guess in the cold, but I never really thought of that before, you know? It's like, it's things like that that just never really crossed my mind because like we don't have to deal with that here. You need jumper cables just in case someone can't start their battery. Yeah, like that too. Although jumper cables are pretty commonly kept in cars here too, just in case, but I guess for different reasons. But like, he was saying that like, tools on work sites, they would need to find somewhere that was warm so they could charge the batteries, like if they're out in a job. And it was such a weird thought because I'm just like, okay, you just find a power outlet and then you're good. Apparently it's not that straightforward. And I was not anticipating that. Don't forget having a shovel to, to shovel snow almost every day. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I think I'd get over that very quickly. Rubbing alcohol works well for melting ice. Does it really? Didn't know that. I'm learning things. I'm excited to finish, once I finish school. Don't forget having to shovel snow. Engine heaters are real things in the cold. Yeah, yeah. And he said like something about, I don't know if this is accurate or not, but he said something about like car parks having like, or like parking garages having outlets so you could plug in something to heat your engine or like stop your car from dying in the cold. Is that actually accurate? Does something like that exist? Because again, such a weird thought. You're gonna have winter tires, or season tires aren't for all seasons, yeah. I guess with snow, like, you're gonna have, like, chains in your tires too, right, if the snow's deep enough. Not here. Wait, that is a thing? For some vehicles we have heating blocks you can plug into an outlet. Yeah, to help certain vehicles charge. Okay, so that's probably what it was. But he said, like, the parking garages would potentially have those things, like, if he was in some of the colder regions. And it's such a weird thought, because that's not a thing here. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. Let's see if I can get my attack buff back too, because that should extend out the rest of our buffs here as well. Yeah, wait, use those every winter? Ah, so weird, man. I'm glad that I don't have to deal with, like, temperatures that cold. And he said as well, like, he was working in areas where it would be, like, minus 30 degrees or minus 40 degrees or something. And I can't even fathom what that would feel like. I have never experienced temperatures that cold before in my life. I've maybe experienced like -5 at the worst. And -5 degrees is cold enough. I cannot imagine -30 degrees Celsius. I've been in that temperature. Let me guess, you want to get out of that temperature pretty quickly once you're in that temperature? Engine warmers are a must in really cool environments. Yeah, so I've heard. Must have been out west, gets pretty cold. Yeah, dude, like, just the thought of, like, having that sort of negative temperature, just like I said, I just can't fathom what it would feel like because I've never experienced that before, and I don't think I ever really want to, at least for, you know, long periods of time. -30 degrees, so Iceborne, yeah, pretty much. But, like, our like, alpine regions here that get snow, maybe get to like -10 degrees or something. It's not super cold. Like, I don't think there's anywhere in Australia that gets to like -30 or -40. Our alpine regions, like, I think probably cap out at like -10 or something. Banbar is a moose? Kind of. He's very large. He's like a very, very fluffy large boy. This Rathalos is not letting me get the attack buff from his head, and it's making my life very difficult. Aha, but now I can get your tail. Joke's on you. Should have thought about landing before you landed, friend. Northwest and North Midwest get cold like that a lot? Okay, remind me not to live in the Northwest or the North Midwest. Because that's too cold. That's way too cold for me, thank you. I will stay in my moderate temperatures, please. The horns are identical to a moose, plus he's a fluffy boy. He's very fluffy. Also heard that you don't want to mess with moose. Moose are very fast in the snow, supposedly. Although, actually no, I can confirm that because I've seen videos and they look terrifying. It's like they're just running, man, and nothing is stopping them. Okay, we got a king scale. I said it was very rare, but I don't think it would be very rare, right? Moose are like 8 foot tall. Yeah, I think that dwarfed me. Because I'm like 5'3". The idea of something that large and that fast heading towards me is a little worrying. Just a tad worrying. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get... Oh, I think we got his tail. Hoping I get the vault there too, actually. Not, we what? Wait, we never eat soggy wheat bix? Wait, you never eat soggy wheat bix? I only like crunchy wheat bix. Even though I don't really eat a wheat bick all that often. Small worries, just come around May to August. You won't see that cold side here. I guess because, like, that's summer, so... But then I also want to see the Northern Lights, and supposedly that is much more common in cooler temperatures. 5'3" in Australian. 160 centimeters. I'm around that. I'm not sort of like super short, and I'm not super tall. I'm right in the middle. There were a couple of times last year in Wisconsin that it hit -50 degrees with the wind chill factor. -50 degrees. Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna pass on that. I don't like the idea of that. I think I'll just stay, yeah, like I said, my nice moderate, like 15, 20 degree weather, and that's it. That's my comfortable place. -50 degrees, yeah, right. I don't think you could even, like, step outside in that, could you? Like, it'll be so cold, but everything would just, like, water vapor would just like insta freeze, right? Or like insta vaporize. I live. Oh, where you live, deer are everywhere, and they just like walking around town, just like casual deer, just everywhere. Is that not the Rappium that's a spawn? I don't think so actually. But that is easy to kill, and also a Banbaro on the map, and some Jagras. Sure. I was planning to see Finland next year. I think Finland would be pretty cold, wouldn't it? Remote car starters work wonders. A vengeful moose. I would be worried for the vengeful moose, or about the vengeful moose. Close material. I've got a bird wyvern investigation too. This guy doesn't count, but I think the Ziziaku does. Oh no, he's a fanged wyvern. Heavy dragonbone bane. Actually, I think we needed that. Just get him. Clipped him. And there he is, back on the ground. Sweet. Walks outside and minus 50 degrees, turns inside, turns into Iceman to be found years later. Right? Like, I feel like that's exactly what had happened. Dizzy, oh, it's a bird wyvern. Okay. I get around the plus 50 to minus 50. I don't think I'd like plus 50 either. I do terribly in like 40 degrees. 50 is a no-no. That's a big no for me. Big no. Lost Elf, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a nice weekend. You fainted. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hunting rewards decreased from 1 faint. That's sad. Can I? Oh, I guess I can't really register the quest yet, or like report the progress yet, because I need to finish up this Rathlos, which is this way. Yeah, this way. And he's around the corner here. What? Around the corner here. This way. Did Melbourne come close to 50 degrees? I don't think so. We got up to 45, I think, last year. And then I think in Adelaide it was like 46.5 degrees. We didn't get 50. Thankfully. Because big no. Big no for me. I know it was, wait, it was 48 in January. Jeez, no thank you. It's a big pass from me, thank you very much. If it's a hot spring or a hot tub, I'm good at 110 Fahrenheit, no problems. 110 degrees Fahrenheit, no problems. That's like 40 something, right? I think I'd be okay if like the ambient temperature was cooler. So if like the hot spring was sitting at, hang on, antidote. I'm just trying to use that. If the hot spring was sitting at like 40 degrees, right? I think I'd be okay in that. And then if the air around it was cooler, that'd be fine. However, yeah, not so much if the air is just that. Is Dodogama best boy? Dodogama is definitely best boy, yes. He is a good boy. And he is also a monster that I do not slay, I only capture because he does not deserve to be slain. Don't like it. Sick as a heat chai. You got this? Taz, I hope so. Hope we got this. Let's get our honey, and we'll head down this way. After we've got this Rathlos, I think we might go and do another optional hunt as well if we can. Because at the moment, I think we're just raising our research for the ancient forest area and not the wildspire, unfortunately. I really need the wildspire. I realize 10 Dodo dead. I can, actually I think it's more than that. I can give you an exact number of the, or to the number of Dodogama that we have accidentally or on purpose slain. I think it's like 15 at this point. And then I've only captured a couple in comparison, or in contrast. Get out while it's super cold and roll in the surge, jump into the hot tub. Exactly, there you go, perfect. There used to be a really warm pool at a swimming center that I went to when I was a lot younger. And I just used to like hang out in there for ages. But then going back into like the normally temperatured pool was just horrible because your body had like acclimatized itself to 30-degree water or something. And then the water in the main pool was like 20 degrees and it felt freezing as soon as you stepped in there. Absolutely freezing. I don't know why I did it to myself, but I always would do that. Hey, it's about 1:45 part 2. I'm a tired being. Good luck with the hunt, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day and night. Future, remember we're not streaming tomorrow. I'm at a wedding tomorrow. I will see you on Wednesday this week. But have a really good rest, man. Have a lovely rest. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And also on Monday your time. And I will see you Tuesday your time. I'll catch you soon, man. Could you eat a ration, please? Carrots off my stamina. Yes, I can eat a ration. I've got some energy drinks on me too, which increase our stamina as well. I can fix it up. I always just ignore my stamina. Don't ask me why, but until it becomes an issue, I always forget that it's there. I'm just gonna move away from the giant Rattlers who appears to be ruining my day. Mega potion, please. We somehow survived that. Gonna do another one of these and run away because we're still on fire and we're poisoned. It's like the trifecta. We have no stamina, we're poisoned, we're on fire, in a bad way. I can see all the dancing. Antidote. I've got a well done steak, but that's the closest thing I have to a ration. A well done steak. Got hit with the double whammy, I did. The fire, well, I think first was the poison and then the fire. I think as well we may have finished off the research that we needed to do. There we go, well done steak. It's going to take us a while to eat it though. Meanwhile, this guy's just like cruising around without a tail like nothing's going wrong. Sounds tricky, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, well done steak, there we go. See, look, it's fine. Stamina's fine. Don't know what you guys are worried about. We're still okay. Mewbot recognizes bad spelling? Oh no, that's I mean, yes, Mewbot recognizes bad spelling. I may have made that command specifically because I kept typing D-N-A-C-E instead of dance. So I just made it to get a very similar result. And I regret nothing. I should tail him? Oh wait, too soon? I mean, I do always like getting monsters' tails, separating their tails. Aim for the tail consistently, because it usually ends up making them slightly less dangerous, which is always a good thing. So yeah, tails are a good thing to aim for. Forget about no stream tomorrow. As I said, tired bean, have fun at the wedding. I will, man. Have a really lovely night. Have a good day tomorrow. Have fun in classes. And I'll see you soon, man. Hello, you're a friend of Pixel. I am a friend of Pixel. I love Pixel. Pixel is the sweetest person, and I love her face, and I miss her face because I don't get to see her in person all that often. But yes, Pixel and I are friends. How's it going, man? AI at the helm. The unanswerable question is, do you like Pixel? I love Pixel, yes. I adore Pixel. Pixel is wonderful. Like I said, I haven't seen her since PAX, and I already miss her, man. But Pixel is, yeah, super, super lovely. Thank you, Pietro. Good job tonight and every night. Everyone loves Pixel. It's because Pixel is the sweetest person, man. Honestly. Like, knowing her online and knowing her in real life as well, she is honestly the sweetest, sweetest person, man. Blue, yes, the emotes, they're so good. I think his name is Malfoy, right? I love the emote set so much, it's so cute. Alright, let's get our potions there ready. We'll sharpen our weapon and hopefully get down that Rathalos, because I think he got his health back because so many of us carded in such short succession as well. I popped into my first Pixel stream yesterday. She was doing ASMR, so good. Yeah, right? And she's an incredible singer as well, dude. I wish I had even a fraction of that sort of skill and talent. I, however, do not. I can talk to a tune, but I cannot sing for the life of me. Alright, let's go and get the last buff we need, which is in his head. If I can actually get around the other side. This Rathalos is taking the longest time to take out. I am so determined to end him now. She did Twitch things as well. Oh, last night too, nice. In the first dungeon on 49 health. Wait, in Code Vein? Is 49 health a lot of health or not a lot of health? Because I don't know, I guess, what is considered a lot and not a lot in Code Vein. And whatever your name is, I love you too. A Simlink brought me here. What is it? What is a Simlink? What's a Simlink? Also, it's good to have you here, man. You have video making... I have video making talents. I don't know about that, but thank you. I have bad joke making talents. And I think that is my talent is bad jokes. Cringe-worthy jokes, and I have embraced that. I'm at the point in my life where I just embrace these things now. Oh, it's not a lot, okay. Ali's singing stream. When someone record Ali doing karaoke, please. Oh no, don't do that. That'd be bad. That'd be very bad. That'd be embarrassing for me and probably not something you guys would want to hear because your ears would not thank you. Appropriately aged at the time to... Wait, according to local laws? I'm confused. Alright, where is this guy? He's over here. No, he's above us. Let's go up the vine. Climbable tendril. Let's go up here. Alright, I think I have some barrel bombs maybe. I don't know whether I should use them on this guy, but I think I will. You can have a barrel bomb. You can have a barrel bomb. I guess I'll just wake him up. He must be close to being down because we can see the skull icon here too. Ali, wait, Ali Oak? Ali does look a little like Kristen Krug? Is she, hang on. Kristen Krug. I know the name from somewhere, I can't place it though. She is Scotty doesn't know. You gotta sing at a wedding? No way, man. They will have someone for that, not me though. They will have someone to do the singing, in my stead. Thankfully. Smallville, yeah, that's right. Lana, right? No, wait. Lana Lang? Lana Lang? Smallville. That's the character's name, right? You got that tail. Yeah, no, we got the tail. I think that was the other guys, but we got his tail, yes. And he's almost down now. He's got a skull icon, so he should be hopefully pretty close to being down. I was really hoping that by now something else would have spawned in the wildspire, but I think we've only got a Dodo and we've got a Lavasia on the map, and I think they both are in the Rotten Vale. Or maybe the Elder's Recess for Dodo. Yeah, Dodo will be in the Elder's Recess. The Lavasia will be in the Rotten Vale. Actually no, Lavasia will also be in the Elder's Recess, won't he? Someone else is facing Dodo Gama at the moment too, jeez. The poor Dodo. But we don't have another monster in the Wildspire, unfortunately. I love karaoke, it's in my blood. Filipinos love it for some reason. Karaoke's really fun. I like it. I'm not going to say I'm good at it, because I'm not. But I enjoy it, it's fun. Except my wife, she's the one exception. No good at karaoke. But karaoke's just kind of like, you don't have to be good at singing or anything really, I guess. You just kind of have to enjoy yourself, and then that's successful karaoke. So I think she'd be successful in karaoke. What are you talking about? Rise, how's it going, man? And thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Not this one, but it doesn't stop me. Jeez, this Rathlers. He's ridiculous. I don't know why. Makes no sense to me. We're going down, Rathlers. We're gonna see this through. We have to see this through. Yes! Rathlers is slayed finally after like a solid 20 minutes, jeez. I've seen players running Critical Eye 7, Attack 7, Critical Boost 3, and 10 to 3. Is that a must in builds, or how does crit work? I'm new to Monster Hunter. I'm not super knowledgeable in terms of builds, unfortunately. At the moment, I just have like a bunch of decos on that seem to be helping us. I can try and sort of bring up... Hang on, I can do it from here. So at the moment, we're running Crit Eye 6, Health Boost 3, Attack Boost 3, Bleed Resistance 2, Weakness Exploit 2, Divine Blessing 2, Afflippy Resistance 2, which is pointless here, Tool Specialist 2, Dragon Resistance 1, Dragon Attack, Power Prolonger, Handicraft 1. It's a very, very mushy build at the moment. Critical Eye, I believe, increases our critical attack chance, or the damage that we do when we hit a critical point. It's one of those two. Either way, I know it's handy. Health boost is great too, I need that. But yeah, as far as like actual really fantastic builds go, I am still very much learning this myself, even after like 500 hours, man. Hi, Simbasney. Oh, you can see that. Yeah, Simbasney, yeah. Asmodean, thank you for the follow. It's the same Asmodean as earlier today? Because there was an Asmodean this morning too, I think. Preston, if you're heading out, man, have a really lovely night. I'll see you soon. Master rank Toby Kadachi. Yes, we can go do that, if you like. Let's go report all this too. Wildspire's level 3. Yeah. So because we didn't do that in the Wildspire, it's not going to give us any sort of progress there. The knee is an expected part of the stream. It's okay, my leg's actually been up for a while, just you can't see it because it's been leaning down to the side. See? You can see it kind of like every so often. Alright, handler. Let me report. Investigation. In the guiding... Oh, we got a thing. Large wyvern gem. Sure. I'm happy with that. It's not the fanciest thing we could have gotten, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, we got Dodokama material too. And a steam or stream jewel as well. It's very topical. Yes, please. Yeah, okay, we can jump in. Master rank 47. So we actually went up a fair few, yeah, Wildspire was tiny then. We actually went up a fair few master ranks today too so far. Quest posted. Cool. I'll have a look for it as well. Destructo, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, dude. Wildspire. I just need something in the Wildspire. No. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of this expedition and we'll get into some more structured ones in a sec. Be right back. Papa is reminding me it's dinner time. It's like 6 o'clock. Yeah, it is actually getting close to dinner time. Jeez. The glaive looks sick. It does look really cool, right? I really like the look of it. I was tossing up between the Zinogre glaive, which this is, and the Kieran glaive for a while, but we ended up going Zinogre because I think the thunder damage was, or the raw damage, sorry, was better. I think the thunder damage was better with the Kieran glaive. Thankfully, we don't need that much to craft the Kieran glaive either, so we might be able to do that too. Someone wants to run the Guiding Lands to go to the Guiding Lands. I looked at that before and it wasn't letting me. It was grayed out. It's really weird. Mike, welcome back, dude. Okay, let's try and jump into that quest as well. Jupiter, it was Master Rank, right? Master Rank Toby Kadachi. Let's go respond. Oh, available quests. There we go. Yeah, we can do that. Let's maybe start the southwest because I think he doesn't spawn that much away from here. That far away from here. Also 23,000 points. And they're your channel points as well, Mike? That's ridiculous if you're at 23,000. What are you gonna do with them? That is the question, right? Also, what is that? Oh, it's a Banbaro. You guys caught a Banbaro? I didn't even realize. Man, so it really is worth going into the Guiding Lands with like a full team of people, because I didn't realize that what everyone else did also increased your level too. That's actually really cool. And it also helps us take out the monsters a whole lot faster too. I guess we don't really need the Thunderproof here. Toby Kadachi should be okay, although it might be worth us switching out our glaive for something that's actually going to be slightly more useful. Let's have a look to see what he's weak to if we can. Toby Kadachi, where are you hiding? Right down here. Water. So the Namiel glaive, we can do that. Because, I was gonna say the Thunder glaive, he's gonna be immune to, I think. Our glaives are starting to look slightly more respectable now, thankfully. And stand by for departure. Ready to go. Fire and water. I said that before, sorry. Where is the... Wait, woman's URL now? The woman's URL? Not sure what you mean. You mean like... I think it's a stream, like a stream team? Like a team name? I'm not sure though. You have to complete special tracks so you can get monsters to summon, so if you finish Fanged Wyverns you'll get... Oh, Fanged Wyverns! Okay, so if you finish the analysis of certain monsters, it lets you summon those monsters. Okay, I get it, I get it. Metaphorically speaking, need another stretch break hour? Yeah, maybe. I think it's been like an hour and a half-ish. You should only need to do this once. I have work tomorrow. I don't want to go. I'll to work tomorrow. I'm always a little bit like that, but then I enjoy work once I'm there, so it's kind of okay. I'm alright with that. Plus, I do like talking about video games, so that's a little bit of a bonus, I guess. Let's maybe go attack up for this one, because I think we should be alright. Alright, and I think as well the Tobi-Kadachi, if we stay to the right-hand side here, we should kind of run into him at some point. Although, it's leading us this way. Huh, fair enough, okay. He is not where I expected him to spawn. I just don't think so. No, he's not. Usually he spawns sort of off to the right-hand side, walking down the pathway between sort of the beach area and the forested area, but yeah, for some reason he's spawning in a different place. I'd rather not get up at 5 AM to go wait for my client to get their heads out. What? Are they really gonna be like that though? Surely they'll be alright. Oh, you beat another boss, nice. Yeah, I don't think I got that far. I can't even remember any of the bosses from Dark Souls 2. I remember liking what I played of it, but yeah, honestly, like Demon Souls, my memory for Dark Souls 2 is very, very average. Demon Souls, like, I just remember getting to a point in the game where I was like, I can't get any further. I can't beat this, like, boss, or I can't get through an area. And I don't remember where that was. And here we are many, many years later, still having not finished that game. I like to think at some point that I will go back and play it. I'm also hoping that we'll end up getting a re-release or a remaster at some point for Demon Souls 2. But we have to wait patiently for that, I think. I don't think that's going to be for a while at least. Well, welcome back, dude. You just got home, nice. So I guess the rest of work went relatively smoothly. I think he might actually be down here. Yes, he is. Hello, Tobi-Kadachi. Let's get your claws, shall we? And I think after this, I should probably stretch. So I might go on a stretch break after this, so that I look after my poor legs. Nearly 20,000 channel points. I really need to find something for you to, like, for you guys to spend the points on, right? I gotta try and be creative. I'll try and, like, brainstorm some ideas this week, maybe. Oh, you caught the Danbara while you guys are fighting the Rathalos? Dude, it took so long for us to get that Rathalos. It's ridiculous. I didn't even expect for him to take that long at all. But I said before, like, I think it might have been because a couple of us carded, and we carded in, like, 2 shorter successions, so I think it reset his health. So that happened. But besides that, the Rathalos was eventually taken out. Punches out the window and climbs into the chat. Cross, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Have you been up to anything exciting this weekend, or played anything cool? If Demon Souls gets a remaster, I hope the world tendency is... How do you mean the world tendency is explained well? Jerry, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. And whilst I'm taking a break, I've played 9 hours today. I think after Monster Hunter today, I'm gonna try and play some Link's Awakening a little bit later tonight. I think, yeah, I'm gonna aim to do that, because I haven't played that in like half a week. Oh, you started 7 Days to Die today. How is it? I've seen that at my store a bunch of times, but I know basically nothing about it. Please do the sound alerts we can use. Wait, use points on? Do you know if we can set up sound alerts for like the points through Twitch? Because I don't know whether you necessarily can. I can have a look through it though. Hey Judd, how's it going, man? 7 is fun. Pretty fun. It's a horror survivor. Or survival. Survival horror? Cool. Is it super creepy? Like, are we talking Amnesia creepy? Or like Outlast creepy? Or is it like Resident Evil creepy? Because I can deal with Resident Evil. Can't really deal with Outlast creepy though. That's where I draw the line. I blew through Demon Souls in my last playthrough of it. Relatively? Is it, do you find it harder or easier than, say, the Souls series? So, like, Dark Souls 1 or 3, which I played. Would you say it's, like, easier, harder, or, like, on par with that? Back, what did I miss? Not too much Protons. We got some more research done in the Guiding Lands, up the level of a couple of the locales, and now we're helping Jupiter get some Tobi-Kadachi claws, I think. And then after this, I'm probably going to go stretch for like a couple minutes because my legs are probably going to get super stiff otherwise. Build a base and survive the night. Wait, that's 7 Days to Die? Okay, so it's very different. Do you have to survive like 7 days? Is that where the name comes from, or is that just a name? Nothing much otherwise. Welcome back, Proton's doing well. Super busy with IRL stuff, so I haven't had time to play any Monster Hunter or stop by. Dude, yeah, no, I know that feeling, man. I've had a lot to sort of organize in the last week too. And so every single day I've been doing stuff. It's been super busy, super hectic. But thankfully after tomorrow, I think I'm back to just like normal everyday stuff. So less hectic, more time for relaxation, and good foods and games. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Toby Kadachi Master Rank material, yeah, that's what we're trying to get at the moment. Is it specifically the claws, or was it like other Master Rank material that you need? Every night I increased zombies. Every 7 days is Blood Moon. You better be prepared. So Blood Moon's a bad thing, right? So it's not like Breath of the Wild Blood Moon where just like the enemies respawn and it's fine. This is like a terrifying Blood Moon, I'm guessing. Why is adulting so hard? I know. No one ever tells you about this as a kid. Like dress shopping for a wedding. No one tells you to prepare yourself for that. Although thankfully it was only like a day worth of dress shopping. It wasn't hard. Super fast and strong zombies. That sounds terrifying. Fast zombies are the scary ones, man. Slow zombies are fine. I can deal with slow zombies. Fast zombies, a different case entirely, yeah. Adulting is hard. Yes. Hard. Adulting is hard. Wait, you don't want to capture this guy? You want us to slay him? Because we can do that if you like. So now you can only get certain materials when you slay versus capture. I dropped some slayer ammo. Yes, it did. He's pretty close to being down now. Like, I think that's the last mod that just dropped from him then at his feet. I don't think that was the slinger ammo. But yeah, I think that was his last one. He's definitely limping now though. Although I can't see a skull icon, which is kind of weird. Makes me want to be a kid again, but I also like being able to do what I want. Yeah, me too. I've sort of been two minds about that because on one hand, I like just being able to chill out and, you know, do a bit of everything as a kid and not have to worry about anything, but I like the freedom that comes with being an adult as well, and I would never want anyone to take that away. And so I think, like, ultimately, being an adult kind of wins out for me here. What is sharpness? Yeah, Geth, what is sharpness exactly? What really, truly is sharpness? Sharpness is green, currently. It's questionable. That's what sharpness is. Spelling is hard? Yeah, spelling is very hard. There you go. Sharpness is white. Just in time. That's pretty bad. Sharpness of the mind, that too. I don't feel like I'm very sharp all the time. Only occasionally, only some of the time. A passable amount of the time, maybe. And now let's... Oh, okay, never mind. I'll get the Toby Kadachi first. Questionable is the best kind of sharpness. I think so too. It's arguably the most effective version of sharpness because then you lull your enemies into a false sense of security and they never see it coming. And everything's fine. What master rank are you now? I think like 47? After the guiding lines, I think about 47. And that ended up leveling us really quickly actually. I think we were 45 and then we'd upped our master rank by about 2 levels when we left there. It was too afraid. See, you're sharpened and it died. I was asserting my superiority by sharpening my weapon. No, I can't get the Jagras. Ah, I was hoping I'd be able to get him too. Light bowgun alley. Why light bowgun though? I'm okay with my glaive. My glaive works. Yeah, we got some pretty good things from that, I guess. And appraise. Medicine Jewel 1. That works too. Master rank only like the tiniest amount for this. I guess because he's just a Toby Kadachi, so there's nothing too difficult. I have to see what we need to get for our next weapon too, because I think after the thunder-based glaive that we've got now, the only one that we're really missing is a dragon-based weapon. I think that's about it, because we've got fire, we've got water, we've got ice, thunder. We could get paralysis, but I think that just sort of builds up a status effect and nothing really has a weakness to it. And so I think dragon is probably the next best thing for us to craft. There are still materials that we haven't quite picked up yet that are still marked as question mark on our blacksmith menu. So I can't see what we need for everything, but we can get I guess like a rough idea. What should Allie have for dinner? Pizza, laksa, burgers, Nutella with... Wait, with peanut butter? Why Nutella with peanut butter? I guess because it's like peanut butter cups. Oh, Reese's cups! Can we just have all of those for dinner? One after the other, please? Heart glaive with your... Wait, with your powers combined! Could we please be Captain Planet? That'd be good. Alright, let's have a look at the Beatoda Glaive, just so that we can get into the upgrade menu. Alright, so as far as dragon-based weapons go, the Ebony Odogaron isn't actually too bad. Dragonbone, that'll do the job, but it's not anything fancy. Infinite Wisdom, that's right, the Shara one. I think you guys mentioned the Shara was actually pretty decent as long as you uncover the hidden element. Devil Jar, oh, the negative affinity sucks, but everything else is pretty good. What the heck, who pulling? Oh, that's probably Chai. I think it's probably Chai. Either that or Pietro is still hanging around. It's totally Chai. Wildspire Waste and Elf Dragons, and we'll have a limited bounty done this week. Wait, you want to go to Wildspire and Elf Dragons? Hang on. I'm confused, Groovy. I love the light bowgun, especially sticky builds for it. They're so fun. I haven't really put any time into any sort of ranged weapon yet, and I'm starting to feel like I need to. I even said this like going into Iceborne, but I wanted to try and understand how to use like at least one ranged weapon before spending any decent amount of time yeah, in Iceborne, and I never got around to it, so I gotta change that. Why is there no Pookie Bacon option? Because we're not eating Pookie Bacon. I've heard of burgers. Burgers are winning? No one thinks Reese's Cups. People are thinking either burgers or laksa. I have laksa, but I don't have burgers. Maybe laksa wins by default here. What else do we have? A Nergigante tree. I want that, but that's totally from Ruin and Nergigante. Oh, we do have the Catastrophe's Light, though. So that's just the level up from that. And I'm assuming gold is like rarity 11 or 12, isn't it? Yes. Matbel Hazak is actually pretty decent. It does 775 raw and then 420 dragon, so that's not too bad at all. Where's the Pookie Bacon burger? Oh, Pookie Bacon must be an extra then. The bow is easy and the evade window is huge. I was shocking at bow when I tried to use it. Absolutely shocking. And like I kept using oh, the attack where you like shoot the bundle of spiked. You guys want me to get burgers from you? My goodness. I mean, I kind of want to get that too, not gonna lie. It's so far away though. It's such a far way to go. Yeah, so I was only doing the attack where you like lob something like a bundle of stuff above the monster and then it rains down. I could do that, and then I couldn't really do anything else. Chat has spoken. Hey Talon, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Go for it. Wait, you mean You're My Goodness? Go for You're My Goodness? It's tempting, but it's just so far, man. If it was closer. It's a long way to go for a simple burger. I think that Char is actually pretty decent for what it is. If I was to... zero affinity I guess isn't great, but if I was to maybe get something to uncover the hidden element, 868 is actually pretty good. Otherwise, Devil Jar 868, and we have negative affinity. Char's dragon damage is better than that too. Defense bonus we get. I think Shara might actually be winning here for the dragon weapon. What do you guys think? Use affinity jewels. Wait to get past a negative affinity. One in your opinion is better though. Because it's 270 dragon, 868. This is... hang on. Stamina upgrade and healing. Oh, you just want me to get that one because of the stamina, right? Get a free element charm. I could use that. I think we have a health charm at the moment. Philly, you changed the color of your handle. It's very confusing. Shara is just all around really solid. It's very, very hard to beat, sadly. Yeah, I'm looking at it now, man. Like, honestly, if I were to make sure that hidden element was accessible, it's better than the Devil Jar. 270 versus 390. with no negative affinity, it's pretty good. What do we need? Dragonbone. We might actually be able to just craft it straight away because we're not really aiming for any other Shara, or anything that uses Shara components. So if we go straight into Dragonbone, we should be able to get this like right now and fix all of our problems. The sharpness will go down fast without handicraft also, so you're saying that I need handicraft.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
I guess because it's only like a tiny portion.
In merely exercising the will of chat.
Chai! Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Uber Eats. I don't even know if I can get Uber Eats, man. But thank you so much. Chai! Thank you. Exercising the will of chat. Now I have to get you, my goodness. Like at some point this week, I have to stop by and get. I have to. Actually, that's the actual reason you created the poll, so I could Uber Eats. You're my goodness. Good poll reason. I like that poll reason. Thank you so much, man. Chai is legendary. This is more evidence to that, yes. Yes, more evidence towards a legendary. Caleb, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Element boost is an element boost as an elementless. Have you, my goodness, for the wedding? I mean, maybe I can convince my friends. I don't think they would be completely against the idea, because I think we've had it before. Pretty sure we've had it before. So yeah, I don't think they'd be against the idea. Maybe I can convince them before tomorrow. Don't forget my legend. Hang on, how do you mean don't forget my legend? What do you mean, Jerry? What do you mean? Which legend? Have I already forgotten the legend? I've already done what you said not to do. Let's forge our Dragonbone insect glaive as well. Where is it hiding? Bone? Is it just a standard bone? Maybe that's it. Dragonbone? No, it's Dragonbone, isn't it? Yes. Dragonbone glaive, I think that's right. I'm not going to equip it though. No, no equip. Now we upgrade. I hope that was the right one. Could be the wrong one. I keep like switching past Dante's hair. I just get like a snippet of Dante's hair and then that's it. Dragonbone, not regular bone. I remembered! I'm so proud of myself. I'm doing well. Alright, so if I go directly through here, it's relatively cheap too. You already forgot it, I did. I'm sorry. I have brought shame upon my name and my family's name. My friend catered her wedding with KFC. It was absolutely amazing. That's something I would do. I would just choose like my favorite fast food or like my favorite restaurant and see if I could get something catered from there. It'd be so worth it. Alright, infinite wisdom. 80,000 zenny. We're gonna be below... Oh no, we're still fine. I was gonna say we're gonna be below 1.5 mil, but no, we're still fine. Sure, let's see what infinite wisdom is like, shall we? Oh, it looks really pretty too. Yeah, that looks really sweet. And the rings move around too, nice. The Legend of Jerry, it's a good legend. Allie's wedding mac and cheese and fried chicken. Don't tempt me. Don't even tempt me. Bring bibs, it'll be just like the finest of dining at that wedding. The finest. Can we hunt Toby Kadachi? Yeah, no, Jupiter we can, man. And Dom, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Meant specifically for insect glaive and all since she was looking at it. You said Shara Superior, but wasn't specific. Daylight savings time ends today for me. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Why is there a sad face? Getting catered by fast food sounds awesome, especially if it was just a small wedding with friends and family. That'd be really cool. Plus, I think it'd be a lot cheaper as well than catering like really fancy food. Because food catering can't be cheap. I'd rather just buy everyone a double crunch burger from KFC and that's like $5 a head. I feel like a big get together as well, yeah. And a very tasty get together too. I'll also say I love the look of the Shara insect glaive. Yeah, it's really nice, right? Didn't think I'd like it as much, but I really do. If we're gonna need a free element, is it actually called free element or like elementless? I'll see if I can put the deco on here. I forget what it looks like though. I forget what it is. Drain Expert, Grinder, Bomber, Meowster, Botany, Stone Thrower, Maya Walker. We have 11 pages of these now. Footing Tenderizer, KO. Free Element, oh, it's a 3 slot. It is? Alright, let's have a look. Flawless, Fura, Physique. Is it Free Element? Maximum Might. Non-element boost. Elementless? Powers up non-elemental weapons you have equipped. Raises base attack for non-elemental weapons. So to raise the base attack there, do I not have the deco that I need for this? Your wedding was 150 grand, man, yeah. I don't know whether I'd be able to save for that. Jeez. That'd have been such a nice wedding though, man. I would hate to think, like, how much just even, like, you know, a standard wedding would cost these days, because, like, catering for that many people, and then also, like, the venue and the celebrant and everything, that's gotta be pretty pricey. Hi everyone, Palamar, how's it going? It's a level 2 deco. These, level 1, right? And Jewel 2, Footing Jewel, yeah, Tenderizer, KO. Wind Resistance, what's the bet that I don't have it? Airborne, Latent Power. Yeah, I totally don't have this, do I? After so many hours, how is it that I don't have what we need? Warming, non-elemental boost. Yeah, I've got elementless, but that's it. Well, guess we're using raw damage for now. The quest is posted. I'm gonna get up and have a bit of a stretch, dude, so feel free to jump into it, because there might be a couple minutes. But I'm gonna leave you guys this very beautiful vista with our new glaive for about, I don't know, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch and have a bit of a move around. You guys should do the same, because sitting for long periods of time is not good. I like the glaive. I like it too. I just hope that we can use the dragon element damage as part of it too. Get a good burger. Wait, a good burger friend? Or like get a good burger, comma, friend? Because I could get a good burger friend too, like a friend that I just get burgers with. That too. You fell asleep and woke up at 2:20 in the morning. Jeez, man. And wouldn't have like daylight savings ended for a year, and so it'd actually be 3:20 in the morning. The clock has just gone back. Release Deco's free element is a 3 slot or 4 slot combo deco with 3 levels. Elementless is a 2 slot, okay. So we need release. Alright, so free element. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. But yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna have a stretch in bed. Good idea. Good idea. Stretch them arms and them legs. It's important. Won't be a sec, guys. Okay, and stretched. I think I prepared for this now too. Oh yeah, wait, you have the night off, which means I can watch Ali from home. Dude, that's so nice. Wait, you mean like tonight? You have the night off? Night off tonight? Maybe? Possibly? Can't remember if you said you were working before. Welcome back, oh thank you. Did you get a caramel koala? I didn't, they're still in the fridge. I didn't actually move from this room, I just kind of moved over here and then stretched, kind of, and now I'm sitting back down again, so I didn't go that far at all. Welcome back. Oh, Jerry, thank you. We play very different games. Hang on, I never played a game with Ali either, Jerry. We play very different games. I guess so, although I do play a lot of JRPGs too, just I don't have the time to play them consistently. I'd like to be able to, but JRPGs are like 100+ hour games easily, man. And yeah, I maybe start one like Persona and then don't quite finish them, and well, here we are. Carriage outfit looks like some cool vagabond monk. A little bit, but I really like it. We look kind of like a ninja. Like, I think it looks really sweet. This is my favorite outfit so far in this game. And I don't think that's going to change. Like, I want to change your armor, or like craft different armor sets so that we have more variety and we can sort of play the monster's weaknesses a little bit better. But in general, I really like this, and I don't think that's ever going to change. It's going to be my favorite. The quest is still up. Okay, so wait, I'll go and jump into it now. I think water was Tobikadachi's weakness, right? I think that's about right. Let's go available quests. Optional. Tobikadachi. Nice, we should be able to get this guy down really quickly too. Just telling Chai about my lack of respect. 1 second. Da, 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 da. That's okay, Chai. She remembered his weakness. I did! Finally! Finally I remembered. Have you picked out a dress yet? You're gonna look great. Yeah, no, I went dress shopping on Thursday, last week. I was really worried that I wasn't going to find anything as well, because I left it super late minute, or last minute, not late minute, last minute. I left it to the last minute, like Thursday was the last day I had free to go dress shopping too, and so I had to find something. And then one of my housemates had been to a department store like a couple weeks beforehand, and they'd like sent me messages and pictures of like these dresses there, and they're like, oh, these are really cheap, you should go check them out, because they knew I was looking for a dress. And turns out that yeah, they were still there, and they're awesome, and they're in my size, and so I ended up getting one that was like $50 marked down from 200, so yep, bargain shopping. It took me 47 minutes to kill a high rank Kieran solely because someone joined then left. 14,000 points of health on him, dude, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I was saying a bit earlier, that's happened once before. Also, whoops. I didn't even like pay attention. I was saying a little bit earlier, that happened to me before in a Devil Joe hunt. I think it was one of my first times hunting a Devil Joe. Like, well, ages ago at this point. And, yeah, someone at the very start of the quest, because I wanted to try and solo him, but I forgot to set the quest to, like, one person only. And so someone else joined into the hunt, like, just through, like, finding open quests, and carded once, then left. And so I had a multiplayer scaled Devil Joe to take out in, like, 50 minutes. I got so close as well. I got so close, and then I ended up running out of time when I'm pretty sure he had a skull symbol. It's probably in one of the VODs still too. But it was so sad because we got so incredibly close to being able to take him out, like against, like the odds were against us, and yet we managed to do it, or almost managed to do it, so. Yeah, that's happened to me before too, I'm very familiar with that. Yeah. Seville, how's it going, man? Why do I think this game is in slow motion? This game is in slow motion? Dunno. It's not. It's running at a normal speed. Can confirm that. Although I'm gonna restock this before I head out. And then head down to the Tobikadachi. Time to see some insect glaive action. Some attempted insect glaive. Yeah, let's go with that. As soon as we get up to the Tobikadachi too, I don't think he's that far away from us. Turn up the video speed to 2.5 times. You know, I've done that before. If I'm ever looking for something, like in a VOD, I won't watch the VOD at normal speed. I will turn it up to like 2.5 times speed, or like the fastest that you can. I think that's 2.5. Yeah, and when I switch it back to normal speed after doing that, everything seems like it is going in slow motion. It seems so much slower. Because I guess I just got used to hearing it that fast. It's so weird, honestly. I've done that too. Saving for the best for the last time I play. Wait, oh, why are you holding back in the Tim Tams? Is Glimmer holding back in the Tim Tams? I guess he's just saving it for like the perfect moment to experience a Tim Tam slam. I have to say, I'm still saving the candy corn. I didn't end up eating that on Halloween, and I want to save it for a good occasion. I basically get treated like, wait, the Dark Souls 3 sword? You weren't here for that, but oh man, Allie gave the sword the no respect and pretended like she never used it, gave credit to the axe, and all love to the axe, none to the sword. But here's the thing, I use the axe more than the sword. I think I used a Drake sword from, this is in Dark Souls Remastered, so, like, I think around June we were playing that last year, or like, May, June, I think it was released just last year, anyway. Yeah, so I think I used the Drake sword? I said Draken, didn't I? The Drake sword from the Wyvern, the Bridge Wyvern. We used that until our strength and our dex were increased enough to use or wield like the axe even better than we had been wielding it, or like more effectively than we had been wielding it beforehand. And then we switched back to the axe and we used that for the rest of the game, and then I was saying how the axe is really great and chat didn't like that. It was like the whole like Telltale Games thing. Chat will remember that. It was that, just in real life. There is one game I'd like to play with you, PC Ark Survival Vault. I have that on PS4 actually. Yeah, I have Ark on PS4. I played that for a little bit solo. And I think at the time I was also playing offline, so not really experiencing the game it was supposed to be, or the way it was supposed to be experienced. Yeah, like I was playing it that way, and because of that, I didn't really get much out of it. I've got friends who play it as well, like they play it consistently with a group of people, they really enjoy it, and they keep telling me about like all of these really, really awesome things that they've done with their team. Like built ocean bases underwater, faced like other groups of people. It sounds amazing, it sounds awesome, like flying pterodactyls, and yet my experience was just walking with basically no clothes on around the beach in Ark and picking fights with small creatures. That was my Ark experience. I have 800 hours in Ark and play mostly single player. It's more fun because you don't get raided. That's, I think, what my friend was talking about. He said that there would be, like, people actively trying to take out your camp, or, like, trying to take out people, or your team, and you would have to kind of defend against that. I think I just want, like, a more relaxed experience, you know? Wait, Capcom caught Automod? How would Automod catch Capcom, and why? What does Automod have against Capcom? We're playing a Capcom game right now. Atomic and protons. We're getting... Wait, nuclear? Maybe. Maybe we are. Do you like Capcom games? I do, yes. I do like Capcom games. Monster Hunter, Exhibit A. I recently finished Devil May Cry 5. 5? Exhibit B. I also recently learned how to speak English. Resident Evil. Capcom. What else is Capcom related? I like Street Fighter, but I'm terrible at it, so I don't know whether that counts. Yeah, Capcom's great. I like Capcom. Somebody say my name, maybe. We're talking about getting atomic. Or getting, yes, nuclear, rather, because atomic and protons. Anyway. That's very exciting. Oh wait, that's everyone's first experience, but once you get farther into the game, it becomes more exciting. I honestly think I just need to invest the time in it.
Hey.
And I think the problem at the time too, I'm not sure if they've fixed this or changed this at all, but I was playing on, PS4, and the UI text size was so small that on, like, I've got I think a 46-inch TV or something, so not a small TV. I couldn't read what the text said sitting like a couple meters away from the couch because the text was that small. So I think it was kind of designed for PC in that sense, and like for someone who was sitting much closer to the screen. But I remember having problems with that because like I'd have text come up on the bottom of the screen or the top of the screen, and I'd be like, what is it even saying? And I'd have to move closer. TV, I know. Capcom has 2 famous games, Devil May Cry and Resident Evil. That's nice. Yeah, I like Devil May Cry and Resident Evil. I grew up playing Resident Evil, so I kind of have to like it. Mega Man, that's true. Yes, big fan of Mega Man. Don't have anything Mega Man around me, but I do like Mega Man. No respect for the sword. Allie didn't even mention how sword saved her at the end of the game. Sword didn't save us. That was axe. You're remembering poorly, my friend. Seville, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. My sister's pumpkin carving may have come out a tad better than mine. I think I saw pictures of that this morning, actually. Was yours a Triforce and your sister's was a really cool castle? Because yes, maybe her carving skills are just a tad, maybe more complex. Or like, should I say her carving, not her carving skills. Her carving was just like a tad more complex. Alright, let me catch up here for a second. What have I missed? It was the first time? Okay, wait, this is your first time carving a pumpkin? Are you serious? Even I beat you to carving a pumpkin.
Where else
For
can you
like,
find deals like these?
by like 3 years or 2 years. 2 years? 2 or 3 years. I beat you to carving a pumpkin, and we didn't even carve pumpkins here. Arc is very heavy on your PC, like it's very demanding. Is that what you mean? Because I honestly don't know what it's like, or what the requirements are for it. All my dinos lost. Wait, all your dinosaurs are lost? Rayaman? Roman or Rayaman? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Finally had the Viper Tobikadachi. Oh, the insect glaive. Nice, man. Dude, you've been like aiming for that the entire day, right? I'm so glad you've finally been able to get it. Oh, it is Roman? I was like, I got confused by the 3. But Roman. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I hope you're having a really nice day. I'm also a Virgil fan. I am a very large Virgil fan. I like Virgil. Virgil's great. He deserves more screen time. And I need a Virgil game. I don't know why this is, but I always end up gravitating towards the bad characters, or like the bad characters are the anti-heroes. I like anti-heroes, and I like bad characters, or like evil characters. So yeah, Virgil is one of those. Raziel from Soul Reaper is another, because he's an anti-hero. Who else is another instance of that? Dapper Bowser. Less so, but you know, still an example. Yeah. I like the anti-heroes. I don't know why. I like the bad boys. Yeah, I do. I was trying to think of like, or at least I'll try and think of like
Fixing to craft something, are you?
an example that is a woman, but I can't really think of any. This is awkward. Next up, Brachydios. Are you trying to craft something from the Brachydios as well? Now Allie is claiming she didn't dump Axe for Sword at the end of DS3. I don't think I did I? I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure we used the Pyromancer's Axe the entire way through. Bad voice. The emote Philly. Vulcan. Wait, is it Vulcan? Vulcan? Vulcan God? I'm gonna say Vulcan. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Okay, I think I'm back. Chai, welcome back. If you think you're back, welcome back. If not, still welcome back. For the time being. Only Devil and Evil. My sister's pumpkin carving came out way better. Just seeing Allie have an epic duel with a Dillo in Arc. If she started up on PC, we could make a server and everything, then go beat the game. Is that like an armadillo? Is that what you mean? Marvel? Oh, you mean like Marvel vs. Capcom? I like Marvel vs. Capcom too. That's good. I like it more than Street Fighter 2, except I'm still rubbish at it. Absolutely terrible. Let's actually have a look at this armor again, because I'll see what we actually need to craft the armor that we wanted to. The Zinogre set was 100% Fashion Hunter. We managed to use all the materials crafting that Zinogre glaive before, so we need another Sky Emerald too, actually. Jeez, it's gonna take us a bit. What was the other armor set that we really liked too? There was another really cool armor set. That Kushala one's cool. It's very Dark Soulsy. It's very Egyptian god Ra. You can see that. Anyway. There was another armor set that I really liked. Oh wait, Rajang, that's right. Do you guys want to face the Rajang? Should we go do that? Should we go pick a fight with just a creature that we probably shouldn't even be considering picking a fight with? I might see what his weaknesses are though. Oh, it's a small spitting dinosaur. Dilophosaurus, I think they mean? Okay. Should I go Rathos Insect Glaive or Anjanath Insect Glaive for Fire Element? It's a good question actually. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Honestly, I think you'll be okay with either. Because if you're Rathos or Anjanath, are you going through, like, is this still low rank or high rank? Low rank gear doesn't matter too much because you'll be replacing it pretty quickly once you hit high rank. And in high rank, I forget what our glaive was. I think I actually have it still. But we can have a look. Change equipment. Alright, so what was our glaive? Our handy dandy glaive. Catastrophe's light I know we're using for a while. Oh, this isn't gonna help us, is it? No, okay. The fire glaive that we were using was a cool Tarath weapon, a Kia glaive. That doesn't help. That looks like it's made of Rathlos, but or made from a Rathlos, but you can't get it from a Rathlos, unfortunately. Which doesn't help us, I'm sorry. I found the exact fight it happened. The Frida fight. Axis wasn't cutting it. How about that pun in that fight? It was the Frida fight. I didn't even remember that, man. It was so long ago. How is your memory that good that you remember, like, a Dark Souls fight from, like, over a year and a half ago? That's impressive. That's very impressive. Alright. So, Rajang, where are we? There you are. Physiology. Ice. Okay, yeah, we can use an ice weapon against you. We have the Beatotus Glaive. I'm impressive. You're very impressive, yes. And then one big stretch to get out of bed. Dom, is it... Wait, is it the morning for you at the moment? Can't even remember what I had for breakfast. Thankfully I can, because it was really tasty. And I really want more of it. I had yogurt with banana and strawberries and blueberries. So that I remember, and I remember because it was really good. But otherwise, I can't remember what I was doing like 2 days ago, so... Actually, no, I was streaming, I lie. I can't remember what I was doing a month ago. There we go. That works. Buddy, how's it going, man? Good to have you here, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. People remember things that make no difference to their life. Trying to think of an example. I remember a lot of things like that, I'm sure. I'm sure. Things stick in my memory. Like song lyrics from the 90s. We had that conversation the other day. Alright, let's see if we can get this Rajang. I think it's under an investigation now, isn't it? It's a Rajang and a Banbar. I don't know if I'm confident in getting that. Master rank, Zinogre. Wait, didn't we get that Kushala? Did we not get that Kushala? I could have sworn that we did. Yeah, alright. It looks like, we're gonna have to do a Rajang investigation. I might pop down to the bottom area here and see if we've got one that does include a second monster as well. Yeah, buddy, dude. You're welcome to join, man. The session ID is just up there as well. We are playing on Xbox at the moment. You need to buy a cat. You're thinking of adopting a cat? Be very cute. Dang, now the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 song is stuck on my head. Thanks, Sally. You're welcome. I'm sure it's a good song, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Registered bounty, we've got... You said no to hoarding, but you still have all the white gear. It's for memories. It's good for memories. We can see where we've come from. We've come such a long way. Food deli. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Want to take you for a ride? I don't remember that. Yeah, I feel like I should remember that, but I don't. Let's go Wildspire, or maybe 2 specified high rank, master rank, Elder Dragons, complete unlimited bounties. Wildspire? Okay, so we need the Wildspire, we need to hunt Elder Dragons. Fair enough. In the meantime, let's maybe go Elder Dragon Culling. Done. That's not even what I went there for. 2-second memory. We need to manage investigations and try and find the Rajang. Okay. So we have... faint 3 times. 20 minutes. I don't know whether I'll be able to get him in 20 minutes. That's kind of a hard ask. Any others that are around? Not really. You know, we haven't really faced Velkhana all that much. I realized that before. Ah, I can totally do that. 3 times. It's a great Jagras and a Rajang. Yeah, sure. 35 minutes. Oh, 35 minutes for you too. Why 35 minutes? They expect me to know what I'm doing and I don't. There's another Rajang there, but I think I'll just go with these ones. Cats are cute. Cats are adorable. I have 1 cat. She doesn't live with me though. She lives at my mom's place, so she's a cat that I had as a kid. Or she was like our family cat. Yeah, she's with my mom. And she is the cutest thing. She's an old lady now. Yes. Rajang. Southwest Camp. Sure. This is gonna be fine. We have nothing to worry about. Oh, you posted a Rajang. Dude, so did I. Sky, yes. Yeah, Sky. I have killed one of your nemesis. Nemesis? Nemesis? Nemesi? Nemesises? I know what the plural of nemesis is, but either way. Yes, you've slain one of my nemesis? Wait, where did this guy get a glaive from? Oh, it's the Seeker. It's that guy. I didn't realize he hung out here now. If you make a Rajang weapon, you have to fight Tempered Rajang in the Guiding Lands to upgrade it. Oh, really? So it locks you into... Okay. So to actually get, like, the materials you need to craft it or to upgrade it, you have to face Tempered Rajang. Does this game just want us to have a really hard time? Is it trying to make our lives difficult? Because I feel like that's exactly what it's doing. And it's doing a really great job of it too. Now what did we not have last time? I think we needed something for our stamina. Immunizer, ration. Yeah, let's take some rations this time. Get rid of the gunpowder. I will get some tranks though, because I think we need those. And also a shock trap wouldn't go astray. Oh no, we have the tranks. We're good. Yeah, I think this is everything. And the thunderproof mantle maybe? Or immunity mantle. I think thunderproof. Alright, immunity, get on out of here. Thunderproof, there you are. Alright, this is gonna go really badly. Just gonna put that out there. Go for the tail on Rajang. Can you actually sever or break his tail? Because he has a tail, it's just very, very small. Which is post master rank 70? Hang on. Nemesis like C's? Nemesis. Okay. Wait, what's master rank 30? Sorry, 70? Tempered Rajang is post master rank 70 as well, gotcha. You say badly, we say entertaining. Nemesi. If you have an investigations or quest for Bracketeers and as your Rattlers, oh, do I? Maybe I might have some investigations. For maybe both of them actually. I haven't faced Bracketeers in ages though. It's sad when an Australian beats me to carving a pumpkin, just a little bit, yeah. But the important part is you've done it now and you've experienced the joy of carving a pumpkin and also the cleanup of carving a pumpkin, because the thing with carving a pumpkin, and I didn't even realize this, not only does it make just this space that you carve the pumpkin on is just covered in pumpkin and like bits of pumpkin. It also makes just like the general vicinity of the pumpkin carving smell like pumpkin so strongly for like a good couple days. The pumpkin guts, yeah. Although the plus side is you can dry out the seeds so you can have like pumpkin seeds or like roast the seeds so you've got pepitas. And that's supposedly good. I didn't try any of them, but my buddy who I carved a pumpkin with apparently did that after like I'd left, and said that the pumpkin seeds were really good. I was typing, I clicked the clip link, it closes the stream on iPhone app, and I got an ad on the way back in. Oh dude, I'm so sorry, man. Welcome back though. Tempo, thank you so much for the follow too, man, welcome. My sister is a pro and prepared with trash bags around the area, so I'm guessing she'd done that before. But yeah, like, as soon as I realized I was going to be in the States around Halloween one year, I knew I had to carve a pumpkin. I had to. It took like 2 attempts though, so the original plan is I was going to carve a pumpkin with a bunch of my, like, different friends, but we never got a chance to, and we ended up having to, like, go our separate ways without carving a pumpkin, and that was really sad. And then the second group of friends that I met up with were like, no, we have to carve a pumpkin. And so we made the derpiest looking pumpkin ever. I think I still have pictures of it somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. I think we ended up naming him Mr. Prumpkin as well. And he was like affectionately called Prumps. I miss Mr. Prumpkin, he was great. Apparently it was like unseasonably warm as well, around the time that we carved him, and so as a result of that, he ended up turning to mush really, really quickly, like within a couple days. Mr. Prumpkin. Oh, he's the best. Oh man. Rajang and Devil Jar is out here. Yep, I saw the Devil Jar. He was probably gonna come and destroy our lives in a second too. Never carved a pumpkin, it's such a pain to do too. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't as easy as I thought it would be, but it was worth it. The experience was worth it. I remember fun times and smiles. Wait, hang on. You mean like how we were saying, like, you remember just like times or like different times in your life, sometimes for no reason, because yeah, I do that. And you're saying you remember like fun times and smiles, because that's good too. That's arguably a much better memory to have. Exactly, I gotcha. I'm so glad I still remember the context of that too. Exactly. Rotten pumpkins are nasty. Yeah, I think they would be. This was like San Diego heat as well, so it's very similar to Australian heat. Actually, you know what? It's slightly cooler. I'd say Texas is closer to Australian heat. Either way, it got really warm, and the pumpkin just kind of melted into mush and nothing. But he stayed outside for, you know, a respectable amount of time. Super Saiyan Rajang, yeah, he's an angry boy. He's an angry fast boy now. Suzuku, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Raman, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Hope you're both having a good weekend. Wait, how old am I? Or Oi Palermo, how old are you? I think that was directed at Palermo. Because I am certainly an age 2. My cat's name was, wait, Toby? Mr. Toby? Oh, dude, that's adorable. My current cat's name is Sky. She is now 22? Yeah, she's 22. She turned 22 this year. So she's 22. And then her sister was Sophie, and she passed away a couple years ago. And they're the best cats. They're so good. Allie is 9 too, yes. Damn it, Mike. Betrayal again. Allie is 22. Although, yes, yeah, I'm totally 22. Yep, that's me. A youthful 22 years old. It's definitely me. I'm gonna go with 22. I like Wolf's answer. Well, that happened. Yep. I was about to heal too. I was like in the animation, I think, of grabbing like a potion. So that's one of our, like, I think, 3 faints. That was one in like one fell swoop. Although I did that last time to us too, actually. In the hunt where we managed to take him down solo, or capture him solo, he took out like 2 of our, or he carded us twice, should I say, within like the first 5 minutes, and then we were fine afterwards. Facing him in like a small area is so difficult though, because he moves so quickly, and he can actually get into relatively small areas too. So like, unlike bigger monsters where you actually have like a little bit of a an advantage, so you can like sneak away and you'll be fine. It's not the same with Rajang. It makes it a whole lot more difficult. Youthful with no popping joints. Exactly. It's perfect. I'm ending my lurk here. I need to go and something. Oh no. I need to go to bed. My neck is stiff from cuddling McChickens and watching you in a bowl. You're amazing. I love you to pieces. And remember, Chad, delicious Gamer Boy juice. No. Thank you. Good night. No. Babes, why? Why must you do this? Have a really lovely night there. I'm glad you got like 2 a.m. McDonald's, wasn't it? Was it like still midnight? Or was it like legitimately 2 a.m.? I'm glad you got late night McDonald's either way. I hope you enjoyed your McChickens, because McChickens are great. And I'll see you soon. I miss you, beeps. I gotta come say hi. I've been seeing that you've been streaming a bunch of Apex Legends lately, so I gotta come say hi. Like, properly as well. It's legit 2 a.m. Dude, what are you doing? Get some rest, man. Too early. Way, way too early. Or too late. You know what I mean? It's a bit of both. But I'll see you soon, beeps. Sleep well. Loved your costume, beeps. Wait, was that the skeleton costume? The cool makeup skeleton costume, because I saw that. And that was ridiculous. In the best possible way. So yeah, that was super cool. You always stream so late, I had to stay up for it. I'm sorry I streamed so late. I wish we were closer in time than, like, opposite. But have a good rest, Beeps. I'll see you soon. Beeps really has to get over new dubbing her. She's still so salty about it. I don't think so. That's not Beeps. I think you're just reading too much into things, Palermo. She said she's going to PAX East. Wait, me? I mean, I did say a little bit earlier, agreeing with that, saying that I should go to PAX East, also project. Stay still, buddy. I just need to... Thank you. Appreciated. Just gonna hit you in the butt with the ice weapon. Oh no! Protect me, team! This is awkward. Gonna try and reconnect to get to safety! Reconnect to safety! Reconnect to safety! Okay, I think we'll be alright down here. Let's just hide in the corner while I reconnect this, shall we? Uh-oh. That was like directly in front of him too, man. I can still hear him close by. I can hear his growls. Yes, Xbox. I should have like heeded its warnings before too. Before, like a little bit a while ago, it was like, oh, your controller batteries are running low, and I was like, oh, are they? Okay, fair enough. Now we deal with the repercussions. He was coming down for us too, jeez. I'm such a paratoad. Oh, I didn't get him. This is like a horror movie, a little bit, yeah. Where I was like paralyzed, like I couldn't move. Blast damage! Oh, so close. Didn't quite get him. Lusty's down as well. I think, yeah, I've got 1 part remaining. Man, this guy's not messing around. Do you play on Xbox? Yeah, I guess I do, dude. Oh, you saw that because of like the press and the controller you wish to use? Yeah, I do play on Xbox. I don't think there's a huge Monster Hunter community on Xbox, unfortunately, but I'm hoping with the possibility of cross-platform now being a thing. Oh, that's sad. I'm hoping with the possibility of cross-platform that I'll get to play with people on other platforms soon too. You got this, team. No more cards. Yeah, see, no more cards. We got this. Oh, we did get a talent though. Or a hard horn. We got his horn.
This is the
Cool.
best thing to
I'll take
happen
it.
to Ice Bear.
Ali, I have been with
Empty.
you for almost 12 months. I am surprised you still don't have any
Yeah, dude, I
official
know.
sub badges yet. I hope you get some soon. Colon.
Me too, man. Tell me about it. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Yeah, so I have been waiting to hopefully commission one particular artist since like May last year. They are very popular. Either way, the artists that I've also commissioned work off in the past have had their commissions closed for a while too. I've been searching for other ones, and no luck so far. The ones that I really like just happen to be like the super, super busy artists, so I have been very patiently just biding my time and waiting and hoping that commissions open up soon. But their work is 100% worth it, man. They're incredible. Which is also, yeah, the reason that they've been so busy too. I really hope they enable crossplay. Yeah, me too, man. I've been waiting for that too for a very long time. I am optimistic. I am trying to be as positive as possible about it. Because, yeah, I don't see, like, why to be a bad thing. It would only end up, like, increasing the user base, potentially, of the games that supported it. Because more people would be able to play with friends that have it on different consoles. So, yeah, like, it would never be a bad thing. It would expand the community, and that's only ever going to be good. Crossplay would be amazing. Yeah, I agree too. Oh, I'm hoping. With, like, the announcement from Sony that they're going to start supporting crossplay as well, cross-platform, multiplayer, it's getting more and more likely. And I think, like, as of next gen, like, so next year, the end of next year, I'm hoping that it's just going to kind of become standard. That games now will be compatible across platform. It'd be awesome. If you're not streaming the time, the only time would be my free time, free from work, so thank you. You're enjoying it. Thank you so much, Digi. That's lovely. Also, hi, Ali. How goes the hunts? Cage, they're going pretty well. Except for that one. That one was pretty bad. We've crafted 2 new glaives today, so... yeah, I think all in all, a pretty successful day of hunts so far. I think we might push up that Rajang again and see if we can take him down. Yeah, so it's been pretty good today. What else have we done? We've taken out a Zinogre, we've upped our research in the guiding lands too, so getting close to having some cooler monsters spawn, which is awesome. And that's about it, I think. It's been pretty relaxed today. Hope you've had a nice day as well, man. Wait, Pokemon Nerd. Something about Pokemon Nerd? I've got a Lapras over here. Does that count as Pokemon Nerd? Master Rank Coolie, cool. Hang on. Oh, I was like, why did you delete those? The only reason Sony did because Xbox opened it up on the Microsoft Store. How do you mean, like, Xbox opened it up on the Microsoft Store? Yeah, how do you mean? I am confused. I think this is the one we were doing before as well, actually. 20 minutes? Oh, maybe not. 35, that's the one. Master rank 24 or higher. Yes, faint 3 times. Yes, that's the one. You know what? I'm confident. Using a voucher. Done. Voucher messages not allowed. So based around the Iceborne roadmap, Capcom has they're looking for PC parity by March of next year, so we'll likely have to wait for it to play on cross-platform on all platforms here. I kind of assumed that'd be the case. I thought that like it might take them a while to get up to the same point as consoles on PC because they've been lagging a little bit behind since launch, obviously. They've been playing catch-up since then. And I assumed that they would want to do cross-platform play with everything all at once, so yeah, maybe like in a couple months' time we might get it, or there might be an announcement. Can only hope. And I hope it's going to be positive. Also, Stiff's wrist, I was fixing my mouth, I'm sorry. I'll fix it now without covering it. Good morning, did you decide which Pokemon version you'll get, Sword or Shield? I still haven't decided. It's a very, very difficult decision for me still. So there is a distinct possibility that I will end up with both of them. And I can't be held responsible for this decision. I think like if I was limited to only one, I'm probably going to get Sword because I like Zacian better than Zamazenta. And I think the exclusives overall in Sword are ones that I prefer over Shield. But I still really like Galarian Ponyta, which is making it very difficult for me. Grookey is definitely my starter. I just want to see their final evolutions, man, and we haven't even seen that yet. Unless they keep crossplay solely to consoles, that's when the earliest would be. I get the feeling that they'd probably want to just include everything to start off with, so we may have to wait until March, but you know, that's fine. Whenever they would like to bring crossplay, I will be prepared for it, and I'll be very happy for it. Regardless of when it happens, I'm always going to be, yeah, pretty excited for it. Get Sword, finally going to respect Sword. I mean, Pokemon Sword, yes. 100% Pokemon Sword. I just recovered from you saying that. I mean, Palomo's gonna miss out on Final Fantasy VII though, and Persona 5R, so he's doing himself a disservice here. Master Rank Kuliaku after. Oh, you're attempting to get the, like, Kuliaku materials now? I do hope you guys are still playing though. I'd love to battle you guys in Pokemon when I start. I'll still be playing. Even if I'm not, like, actively playing it, dude. I could jump on. Easy. Ponyta. Yeah, the Ponyta's really, really cool. He's like a pink and blue, glowy Ponyta. And I like Ponyta, so I kind of want to get him. Plumo's gonna buy stuff because Ali tells him to. I'm actually totally buying Final Fantasy VIIR. You know what's kind of... I guess it's good. But also kind of sad. The collector's edition for Final Fantasy VII has this amazing looking cloud figure with a bike, and it's made by Playarts, I'm pretty sure, so it's a really high quality figure. Their figures are great. It's sold out everywhere, obviously, because it would have sold out in like a heartbeat. As soon as it was announced, it would have sold out. It's a really, really sweet figure, and I would totally get it, except it's not available anymore. And also the tiny little factor, the price factor as well. Or I think in Australia it was like $500. I like the figure, but I maybe don't $500 like the figure. Ponyta is exclusive to Shield. Yeah, it is, Roman. Galarian Ponyta is the Shield exclusive, and Surfetched is the Sword exclusive. So they're the ones that have been directly compared so far. 500? Yeah, it was about $500 here. So you got the game, you got the figure with the bike. I didn't even need to come back here because I'd already eaten. And I think you got a bunch of other like collector's edition things as well. 500 honestly doesn't surprise me because those Playarts figures, especially the bigger ones, and like the vehicles that they've made are pretty expensive. I think just like a base Playarts figure in Australia is about $150 to $170 now. And I know from when I was looking at them years ago, they do sort of like bigger accessory figures too. So I guess the bike would be classed as like an accessory figure or like a vehicle. They did an Odin, like a transforming Odin from Final Fantasy 13, and I really liked it, and like I was looking into maybe getting that a couple years ago. Or like, probably like 5 years ago, a while ago now. That back then was like $250, so the $500 price tag really doesn't surprise me all that much. They're fantastic, but I probably couldn't justify that much on a figure. She says after pre-ordering a Hot Toys figure. They did that so people will actually buy Shield. Pretty sure 90% of people will get Sword. I think Sword is the one that's expected to be more popular. I just really wish that Galarian Ponyta is in Sword. I wish that I could get him. I want to try and get a shiny too. And if I'm going to go shiny hunting, I'm going to have to do that obviously in the game that the Pokemon is in. Let's max potion this. Let's Temporal Mantle so we're safe for a second. And Demon Dragon Armor Skin so we're slightly better prepared for this too. Did you pre-order? Oh, did you really pre-order a Hot Toys figure? Why am I not surprised? I did. This was like a month ago now. I've only picked up 2 so far. One was a gift, and one was back in like 2013. But I pre-ordered the Hot Toys Mysterio figure, yeah, like last month I think. And I'm glad I did. I'm very glad I did, because the Mysterio figure looks really sweet. And I feel like if I hadn't ordered him, I probably would have regretted it when he came out. But he's not due out until 2021, so I've got a bit of a wait. If it makes you happy, buy it. I had the money. I'd spend $10,000 on a PC. Oh, if you had the money. Yeah, this is kind of like something that I never really spend money on. I don't ever spend, you know, large amounts of money on figures or games or anything. I'm usually pretty good with that sort of stuff, but I figured as well, because he's not out for a couple of years, I could, you know, put like $5 away a week or something and have enough, so yeah, I decided that I wanted to get him, so I pre-ordered him, and now I have a couple of years to wait. Chad thinks I should get you, oh my goodness, for dinner. Do you concur? I'll always say yes to that. Vanilla milkshake to the win, no fancy stuff. Oh, the picnic milkshake's the best. Picnic milkshake is amazing. I'm gonna have to get that at some point this week now. Those milkshakes are so good too. Pre-ordering is like a present to your future self. It is though. It really is. I was gonna say I don't think I have anything ordered at the moment. Besides stuff from my work, which I don't really count. Except I do. I've got 2 Switch games on the way from Limited Run. I've got River City Girls, which I think is going to ship this month if it hasn't already. And then also Luminous Avenger X. So I picked up both of those, and they're, I guess, going to be arriving at some point relatively soon. Can you go watch Arrow? See you, Dom. I'll see you later, man. Enjoy Arrow. I've heard the new series is pretty good. So have a good day, man. I'll see you soon. I did try picnic candy though. The milkshakes taste exactly like that, just in liquid form. It's great. Also, I can't believe that we managed to avoid that. We broke something from Rajang. Something. Not a big something, but something. The last final flash dragged him out of Super Saiyan. Oh, did it really? He's back in it now though. And well and truly too. Jeez. Taylor, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day so far. I wrote, you can get both Pokemon versions, Kappa, right as you said. I know you too well. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a bit. I probably won't. I don't need a steelbook. And I'm getting better about this stuff too. So I think I'll just end up picking up Sword, honestly, but still a little bit on the fence. Just a tad. Oh, wait, we're talking about Vegeta's final flash, right? Yes. Yes, Vegeta's final flash. Also, there were a question mark. Did you guys see that? There were tracks that we didn't know the source of. What is on this map? Hang on, where is that? There. Old footprints. Yeah, what is that? Maybe a brute T-Rex? But that implies that whatever we haven't found yet, or whatever we haven't seen yet, is still on this map. On the tray. Oh, nope, that didn't work. I didn't even jump off, it just pushed us off. Have you ever played the Pikmin games on GameCube? If so, do you hope they bring a Pikmin series to the Switch? So I didn't play the GameCube ones. I've played Pikmin 3 on the Wii U though. I adore that game so much. Yeah, there's a question mark thing on this map that we haven't seen before. I do really hope that they're going to bring out Pikmin 4. I know that's been supposedly in development for a while, and I was reading up about it not too long ago. So there were a bunch of different theories as to why they haven't actually ended up coming out with it. And one of them was the fact that, I think it was Miyamoto. I think it was a project that he was really passionate about, and I believe he was working on before his passing. I think that was Miyamoto, I'm pretty sure. And so there were like bits and pieces of information floating around saying that the team wanted to do justice on it, and make sure it was done right, which pushed it back. But yeah, there hasn't been any new information on it for quite a few years now. Oh, Iwata, sorry, not Miyamoto, Iwata. Yeah, so that was, I think, one of the theories floating around. But either way, like, we haven't had information on it in quite a while. Iwata, yeah, sorry, my mistake. Yeah, so that was the theory. Was they wanted to do it justice, but that was all sort of like up in the air. And that was from a couple years ago now too, I think. Because they announced it back for the Wii U, I believe. And now obviously the Switch is out, and there still hasn't been, I guess, any more information on it. Miyamoto is the guy who created Pikmin alongside Mario and Zelda. Pikmin 3 took a long time to make as well, so I'm not surprised. Now I'm confused. I'll check that afterwards. Because there was a article I read on it a little while ago from one of the gaming sites. Again, like a couple of years ago at this point though. Pikmin 3 took a long time to make as well, I'm not surprised. No one thought Luigi's Mansion would come out, and look what we got, so I hope Pikmin 4 comes out. Me too, and like, it's been planned for a long time. Like, I think we even got, like at E3 a couple of years ago. Didn't we get like a small announcement teaser for it? And there's just kind of been nothing since then. Also, hello friends! Hello Devil Joe! Wait, question mark Turple? How is that a question mark Turple? That's a Devil Joe and a Rajang Turple. Maybe because we haven't seen that before. You're too late for Bird Tigris, plus it's not in the forest area as far as we know. I wonder what the question mark tracks then are. Maybe they're Rajang tracks, but that'd be weird that it wouldn't identify him. Pikmin 4 will definitely come out eventually. I think so, because a lot of people are after it. I think Nintendo are just going to do it justice though, because they always do. Like even yesterday at work, my buddies and I were talking about the fact that Metroid was pushed back not too long ago, and that they basically reset development because they weren't happy with the product. Like, I honestly don't think there are many developers out there who would do that. Yeah, I don't think there are many developers who would do that, who would sort of get like so far into development and just identify the fact that it wasn't really working and just sort of take a step back and go, okay, this isn't what we're after, we're gonna sort of start again. And I love that Nintendo have done that. Like, I love that they have sort of identified that it wasn't what they were after, it wasn't sort of what they thought was up to scratch, and they wanted to sort of reassess that. I Need New Rhythm Heaven game, they're so good, right? They're fantastic. And very underrated too. I've got Mega Mix. I don't know whether I have the original, but I played it. Looking at you, Bethesda. No, I think they do a good job as well, but just like a lot of developers. Wait, Rajang's almost down? How much damage were we doing to him? Jeez. Oh, he's above us too. Yeah, no, I think like there really aren't that many devs who would really do that or would have the ability to do something like that. More to the point. I think Nintendo's great games come from passion for games and the company from top to bottom. I think so too. Like, you can always see it in their presentations as well, man. Like, everyone there lives and breathes games. Hang on, was that a capture? Yes, it was. Everyone there seems to live and breathe games, and like they all speak so passionately about them as well. Like, it's yeah, it's a big difference from some of the other presentations you see. All are as passionate as Miyamoto and the devs, yeah. Always capturing Rajang. A little bit, yeah, because we haven't properly taken him out yet, have we? A lot of devs will rush out games and just use patches post-game as an excuse. I think it's that, but then also maybe the publisher that comes along about that too. Oh, maybe not the publisher. Maybe not them. Maybe selectively them. I don't know. I don't know enough about the ins and outs of sort of the development side of things. Publishers as well. I think like if it was up to the devs solely, they would want to sort of make the game as best they could before releasing it. But in some cases, I think it's just that they're limited to a deadline or a time frame where they have to be releasing the game at a certain point. We need a Chrono Trigger remake. You know what I was thinking about the other day, actually, which is the most ridiculous idea. One of my buddies, again, at work, was mentioning that, like, Ring Fit Adventure on the Switch was, like, just kind of like a really simple RPG for fitness, like a fitness RPG. And, yeah, it is. Like, it is core. The main sort of, like, I guess, gameplay in there is fitness based around an RPG, which is awesome. And then for whatever reason, I started thinking to myself, why don't they just put that into something like Chrono Trigger and make like a Chrono Trigger Fit or something? I mean, I feel like I would have to play that if that were the case. Like, if they released a really fancy, like, classic RPG, but a remake of it with a fitness side of things, like, even if it was just like an optional side of the gameplay, right? I would totally do that. I would 100% do that. I actually agree with Jerry. Why? Chrono Trigger is perfect as is. It is. But then I feel like a new generation of people would also enjoy Chrono Trigger, and it's pretty hard to access now. Build up speed for 10 minutes and start at the start of Wind Waker. Teleport past the first 3 hours. I know, look at Bungie. Compared to last year, this year, Destiny 2 is lacking a bit, and the microtransactions are crazy expensive. No publisher isn't always going to create positive results. That's true. No, it's true. But no, I don't think like any, you know, publisher is completely, I guess, immune to, I guess, decisions that may have a negative impact on games, but I don't think they would ever want to do that, or like intentionally do that, because at the end of the day, if something is received negatively, it's not gonna end up doing well for them either. It's freaking awesome. Hang on, have you seen the Panacoic video for SM64 where he talks about parallel universes? I haven't seen that at all. It sounds great though. I can't remember what got me to stop trick-or-treating. Hang on, I can't not remember what... That's a very confusing sentence. I can't not remember would be what got me to stop trick-or-treating. I had an unseen hole in my bag, so candy was falling out the whole time, so I came up with like 10 to 15 pieces of candy, while your brother and sister had well over 100 pieces. Wait, is that actually true? So you went trick-or-treating one year, and you had a hole in your bag, and you didn't realize, so the candy was falling out, and your brother and sister had heaps of candy, and you only had a tiny bit? That's so sad, man. Skill? Hi, how's it going? Alia stopped working, send help please. I was just reading through the sentence. It was a very oddly, like, constructed sentence to read. Hey Aldred, what's going on, man? Ah, man, but maybe my EXE has stopped working. Good luck on the rest of your hunts. Oh, Groovy, you're heading out. Been nice playing with everyone, but I gotta go to bed now. Get some rest, man. I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Gonna finish the bounty and take a break. Yeah, for sure, man. Enjoy your break. We just need new controllers that use your whole body instead of fingers and will be ripped. Like, the suits in Ready Player One. Like those, we need those. Just so that, like, we can, you know, experience the game and also, I guess, move around at the same time. That'd be cool. I would also play Cardio Trigger, like as in Chrono Trigger, but like a cardio version of Chrono Trigger. Do you want to do Master Rank Kalia Q? Yeah, if you like. If you got the quest poster, we can jump into it. Let's maybe switch around our equipment though. Let's go... Bolt Scepter, Glavenus. Aww. 868. Maybe the dragon? No, we'll do Hydrus. Yeah, let's do the Namiel Glade. Just posted. Okay, nice. Join a quest. Let's get a Kula Yoku. We run this town. Jeez, Paradox is doing a lot of different monsters at this moment. Jeez. You're not kidding when they said they run this town. Alright, Southwest I think is the right one to do. Can you change your person's name in a game? My person's name? I don't think so. I think once it's set, it's set. How come? Chrono Trigger is not hard to access. There's a Steam version and a DS version. The DS version is really hard to get. It's really expensive now to import, especially to Australia, and you can't get PAL copies. There just aren't copies floating around here. And getting a US copy over here is really quite pricey. One of my buddies has been trying to get a copy of that game for quite a few years with no success, and I think the only reason that I was able to get it is because I got it when I was overseas. I got a Vita version of, oh wait, Chrono Trigger, because it's on PlayStation Network. I didn't realize. That's actually really cool. And they'll likely port Chrono Trigger to Switch. That'd be cool. That'd be really sweet if they added it to their like Super Nintendo online games. Like that'd be really sweet. Oh, it's only available on US PlayStation Network. That's probably why I haven't seen it. I was wondering, I have a character edit voucher, and when I went to Iceborne, but I think you can just change how I look. Yeah, I don't think you can change your names. I think it's only the way that your character looks in the game, yeah. 100% true, and part of why I kind of quit trick-or-treating early in life, really? So the 1 year. That one bad experience, man. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Oh, hang on. Let's go eat. Probably a good idea. And pay with monies. Let's go attack up. We should be fine. Never really got into Chrono Trigger. I played JRPGs for the battle systems, and Chrono Trigger's was kind of simple. I still haven't finished Chrono Trigger. I didn't even really get that far, I don't think. I need to change that. And I even have the DS version, like I said before. I picked it up a few years ago. I think it's still sealed. Because I played a tiny bit of the DS version many years ago. I don't think that was my copy. Yeah, I think mine's still sealed. But yeah, I played a bit of the DS one, I think a friend's copy years ago. Either way. Join the dark side. We had the best dad jokes. Do you have the best dad jokes? Would you care to demonstrate? Kenshin, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. And Sun, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Okay, ignore the Barith. Except I'll get your tracks and they... Oh, Kulioku's actually right with the Barith. Never mind. He's literally right there. Hey, Kulioku. What's going on, buddy? You having a nice day? I hope you're having a nice day. Make Chrono Trigger's battle system was simple, but it could get deep. I think it was the first with the AoE attacks. Wait, Chrono Trigger has AoE attacks? Oh, okay, no. I was thinking different. So attacks that affect multiple enemies. Now I get it. I was thinking AoE in like, I guess, current gen terms, where like, it's a very different battle system. Either way, I don't know what I was thinking. Every chest in Outer Worlds that I'm taking now is against the company board, and I became a mercenary. Yesterday I did a quest for someone. I finished it, took the item from who requested it, killed him, and sold it to another one. Man, that's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. My gosh. I think it'd be fun to do a playthrough that's like the polar opposite of what I'm doing now. I don't exactly want to stand by the board, but I think some of the decisions that I'm going to have to make will be helping them, just to help the people that I guess they're controlling in a sense. Because I feel bad for the people, I don't feel bad for the board. Highest bidders are the best. I think I've had an option to do something like that, but I just ended up giving it to the quest giver instead of selling it, because someone approached me and they're like, hey, we can buy this stuff if you like, we'll give you lots of money, it could help other people. And I was like, no. I guess the guy who asked for it first gets it. You're already doing an evil run until the altered timeline. The altered timeline is now canon. That's the canon timeline. Don't know what you're talking about. There is no such thing as an Outer Worlds altered timeline. Kulioku, you must be close to being down, even though you're master rank. You shouldn't be that far away from being down. It's more like an area of effect attack. You have a circle where everyone can get hit. It's not so much selecting enemies, yeah. I was thinking like in terms of, I guess, modern games where AoE attacks are presented in a... I mean, it's still like an area of effect, obviously. But it's presented in a different way, and I was like, how would that work in a game like Chrono Trigger? But I got it. I figured it out. How many hours into Iceborne? I nearly altered my Outer Worlds timeline. What? Oh, right. That's right. You almost did a me. It's okay. I believe that your decision isn't as bad as you're making it out to be. Once we reach the point in the game where you're at, Chai, or that decision's at, and we've made that decision, let me know what you actually did. Because I'll be interested to see if we choose the same thing. What do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Okay, that's pretty good. It's terrible, but it's also pretty good. Alright, you win this round. Dark side wins this round. Actually, I did alter my timeline. Wait, did you really? I'm on like the 4th planet now, okay. We're still on like the first, kind of. We're on a different place in the first planet, so I don't think that counts as a 2nd planet yet. Chai killed everyone. Chai would never do such a thing. Chai's a good guy. He's one of the good ones. So, I don't think Chai would make a decision like that. I altered my timeline so Pavati wouldn't run away from you. Okay, that's fair. Pavati can't run away. She's too nice. I'd be so sad if she ran away from me. I would have to restart my save or reset my save, or revert to an earlier save rather, if Pavani decided that she wanted to part ways with me. It'd be very sad. And I wouldn't want that at all. Third planet in the solar system. Couldn't handle it, so I altered the timeline. My first try, Pavati said she couldn't be with me and ran away. Wait, is this at the beginning of the game? Is this like the beginning of the game, Pavati? Like a decision that we've already made or something? Or is this a different, like further down the track? So a different instance, I guess, of Pavati. So I'm guessing you did something that upset her. You passed Groundbreaker. I am not yet. So I'm up to the point just past Groundbreaker, but I haven't done anything yet. So left there to try and get the nav key. Or the money for the nav key, should I say. So we're back on Terra 2? I think it's Terra 2, but in a different place in Terra 2. With Auntie Clear's faction, I believe. But I haven't left the landing pad yet. At the beginning in Edgewater? Wait, so that's where Pavani didn't want to be your friend anymore? Ah, dude, okay, you're gonna have to tell me what you ended up doing, because I think we've done everything, at least in the beginning part of Edgewater. I think the area is called, oh, Rosewood, yeah. I think that's where we are at the moment. The game's actually very easy once you get going. Kind of wish I played on that harder difficulty. I've heard that actually. I've heard it's really straightforward. And a lot of people are saying it's not sort of a challenge or anything. But those types of games to me aren't sort of, I guess, meant to be super challenging. They're just kind of games that I get to cruise around and do side quests in. Because Fallout's kind of the same way. I wouldn't say that Fallout is challenging. I was playing, I think, Demon Under My Couch. Hang on. While you were playing, you think the demon under your couch wanted something? You got a cat under your couch? Is that why? Geth, thank you so much for the follow too, man. She said, oh my god, you murdered him. I can't believe you. I can't be with you. Reload. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about too. Okay. I didn't take that route, even in the Dark Timeline. I didn't take that route. This is what I like about games like that though, because it opens up the possibility for so many different outcomes. And so everyone who's playing the game will have like these vastly different experiences because of that. And I miss talking to people about stuff like that. I don't care much about the challenge. It is a dark timeline. It was a dark time and a dark timeline. Hence the dark timeline. At least Chai has his priorities right. Well, Pavati is important, man. I couldn't play that game without Pavati. She's so important. Do you have a quest to hunt bracketeers and azure rattlers? I don't think active at the moment, no. My friend says, cheer up, you could be stuck in a hole full of water. I know he means well. So Pavati has only left me twice, once in Edgewater and once in Groundbreaker as well. Yeah, I think she likes us. I don't think I've upset her. I think she has approved of my decisions so far. And I almost convinced her to be friends with an engineer too, so I'm helping her make friendships as well. So, you know, this is going well for her so far. I wonder if there are way more followers than 5. It seems like 5 is the limit when you depart, but I already have almost 5. I think we have 3 now, so we have Pavati, Max, and the guy who had prepared a speech. Him, I forget his name. Oh, there are 6 total. Can I join the session or do you play with friends? No, you're welcome to join. It's always open, Kenshin. Alright, let's see what we've got at the moment. Might do an optional maybe. What's a good optional? Ah, hey Shara. I guess you're an optional we could do. Wait, tier is back up too on the Elders Recess. Do you guys want to do tier? I feel like doing tier. Let's do tier. This should be alright, I think. Southern Camp, sure. We're probably going to have to switch around our weapon though, because I'm not sure if water is the best against tier. Maybe it might be ice. Hunter's Notes, let's check tier. I'm trying to take up all the optional quests this time around too. Hang on, where'd he? Oh, he's up here, isn't he? There he is. Water and ice. Okay, yeah, water works. Nami Elslave, that should do fine. Did you free him, Shy? Oh, I guess this is like... This is probably a point in the game that I'm not up to yet. Okay. I won't read too much so I don't spoil it. Ice is... Okay, Ice is later. It looks like you can also use Ice against Tio, but our Namiel Glaive is much better than our Beatotus Glaive. The Beatotus Glaive is a little bit sad in comparison. Enjoy your day, Ali. My turn to go hunt. Kieran, dude, have an awesome hunt, man, or enjoy your hunts. I'll see you soon. No more spoilers, guys. Wait till Friday, then we can rant. Okay. Ranting from Friday. Some guy just invaded me in Dark Souls 2, then got so frustrated he couldn't find me, and he jumped into a pit just so he like despawned. Were you hiding from this guy too? Did you like, or had you cast a spell on yourself so that you looked like an inanimate object? Because I've seen that before and that's awesome. I love seeing like videos of people who've been invaded, and that's exactly what they've done. Is they've like I forget the name of the spell, but they've turned themselves into like a pillar or something, or a statue, and their invaders just can't find them. It's pretty good. That steak looks so good. It really does, doesn't it? More like Beatotus. See what you did there. Beatotus is pretty good there. I like him. He's thankfully not as hard as Lavasieth. War Kitten? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. The speech was so good, right? I really liked it. What I might do, guys, I'm actually kind of ahead, but I'm gonna have a really quick stretch while we're... Oh, yeah, okay. This one's only gonna be really quick. I'm gonna get up and move my legs so they don't get, like, super stiff again. It's only been, like, an hour and 20 minutes, I think, but still, I should probably do it. I'm gonna be super, super, super quick this time, I promise. But yeah, let me get up, move around for like 2 minutes, and then on to tier straight after this. Won't be a sec. I mean, Paloma is kind of right. I do feel a whole lot more flexible. I'm trying to, like, stretch out one of my legs, my right leg, to make sure it's okay. Caramel Koala status, they are still alive and well. Let's depart now. They're still alive and well in my fridge. The Caramel Koalas are still sitting there. I haven't left the room. Actually, what? I lie. I left the room a little bit earlier, but I've just been stretching over there, not too far away. A demon was taking over your setup. That demon was me. It was invisible me. I don't know where that is. My wife's from Bohol? I don't know where that is. Hopefully I didn't click anything weird. Okay, we're good. I pressed a button on the side of my mouse and I was like, did I just do anything odd? No, we're good. You lied to us. Only once. And that's all. And never again. I will never deceive you in this way again. Strider, how's it going, man? Oh, it's in the South Philippines. Nice. Yeah, I've never been to that area of the world. I've never really traveled anywhere besides... Well, I haven't ever traveled anywhere besides places around Australia and the United States, and that's it so far. I need to go traveling some more. It's impossible for you to be a demon. It's just too nice. I mean... But I was the one responsible... Oh, you know what I forgot? I was the one responsible for removing the, or controlling Monster Hunter in my absence. Like, I won't kill Dodogama. I mean, the intention was for me to not take out Dodogama. It just kind of happened a couple times, and I feel bad about it, okay? I feel very bad about it, but I can't change what happened. I remembered a cool drink. Come to Asia. I'd love to travel to Asia, yeah. It's supposedly incredibly beautiful over there too, but I just haven't had a chance to. Since it's late, Ali... Oh, wait, all I see are... Wait, Korean streams now? Oh, right, actually, because, yeah, it's about, like, almost 8 o'clock. I think, like, especially with Monster Hunter, there are lots of Korean streams that pop up sort of around this time of night, at least in Australia. And I assume it's because it's a good time in Korea? I'm assuming? Because I've hung out and actually watched a couple of those before. There are some incredibly good hunters who stream Monster Hunter from that area of the world as well. I looked it up, it's near Manila. If you ever want... Oh wait, if you wear the entire Glabnus armor set, you can just stand in lava. That'd be kind of handy. I like the idea of just standing in lava. It seems very convenient. I also forgot the fireproof mantle. Less convenient. Oh man, I should have gotten the fireproof mantle. That's something I forgot to do. At least I remembered the drink though. Let me guess. The buff that I need, thank you. And this Tsunami Alglaive is probably going to do a decent job against Tio. Alright, blast damage, up you go. You're not going to do too much though. What about me? I also live in Canada. Don't drink everyone under the table. Me? Drink everyone under the table? Why would I do that? I mean, I have very poor alcohol tolerance if that's what you're getting at. Canada, what a coincidence. I want to go to Canada too. I'd really like to travel there one day. What standing lava is a good idea for you? It's part of a healthy hunter's daily routine is standing in a pile of lava, which is probably going to happen in a second. We'll see. You'll experience this. But I have discovered that this is part of a healthy daily routine after many years of scientific research. Is this part of a healthy hunter? No, it isn't. I mean, can you be sure though? Have you tried it? Have you tested it? Can you be entirely certain that it's not part of what a hunter should be doing? Plus ridiculously cheap food. The veteran hunter says no. But maybe I have discovered a secret tactic. See, look, we're still fine and we're standing in lava. Nothing to worry about. Standing in lava is fine. Can you be sure? Yes. Virgil, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. We were even talking about Virgil earlier. Talking about Devil May Cry Virgil. Because Virgil's the greatest. And he needs a game of his own. Virgil deserves his own game. And I would play the heck out of it. Because he's the best character. Even after, like, DMC, so the reboot that you either loved or hated, after that, I wanted a standalone Virgil game, man. I wanted it so badly, and my want for that hasn't changed over the years either. Oh, it's Virgil. And it's only, yeah, sort of grown over the years too. I even played the DLC, the virtual DLC for DMC too. DLC, DMC. Yeah, so I even played the virtual DLC and I was slightly underwhelmed by it. It wasn't the best DLC. Yeah, I played that on the Xbox One version of the game because that was, I believe, a complete edition. Either way, I need more Virgil. He's not a whiny butt. Virgil's great. I like Virgil. I mentioned it a couple times before too, but I think the reason that I like evil or morally void or sort of, I guess, anti-hero-like characters is because you never really know exactly what they're going to do. And I think it's like that ambiguity that kind of draws me to their character. I find them interesting. Near to pique your interest? Always, yes. I saw it before, like a lot of people seem to be streaming it on Twitch today too. So is there like a Neo 2 beta that's gone up or like some sort of early access that's been made available? Because I would totally play that. I played a small demo of it at PAX and it kicked my butt. Quite a lot too. Oh, you think the open beta's out today? That makes sense then. Hammer of Ancient? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, man. Open beta. If Virgil was more edgy, I'd cut my eyes looking at it. Virgil's great, man. He's awesome. And what's really sad is you can't really get figures of Virgil or statues of Virgil. Everyone wants a figure and a statue of Dante. They even want figures and statues of Nero, but they don't want that from Virgil. And here I am, without my Virgil figure or statue. It's very sad. Long stream, Allie. Oh, like, almost 7 hours. I guess it's kind of long, but not completely outside the norm. But hi, Corpse. Hope you're having a nice Sunday, dude. You gotten up to anything exciting today? You think Virgil is cute? Sure, Virgil's good looking for a digital character. But then he's definitely not the only good looking digital character. There are many. They're also really pretty digital, like, women, right? And no one looks like that. They all look like supermodels. Just like how? How? Oh, you worked all day. Okay, so not that exciting. I'm so glad I avoided that fire too, man. Altaholic? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. To be fair, all the guys look like supermodels too. They do actually, yes. Very true. And I think, I'm pretty sure as well actually, the character models for the most recent Devil May Cry game, I think they actually got models for some of the character references. I'm pretty sure. Because I was reading a making of thing a little while ago and I'm pretty sure they mentioned that, like, Nero is based off a real life person. V is based off a real life person. And then also, oh, what's her name? I know her name. Their companion in the van, who is a weaponsmith or a gunsmith. She was based off a real life person as well, so the references are basically all models or something. Your hunter looks like a UFC fighter. Wait, our hunter looks like a UFC fighter? I don't know whether she does look like that, but okay. I'm sure she'd appreciate the comparison. V looks like Kylo Ren a little bit Kylo Ren. I can definitely see it in the hair. The hair is very Kylo Ren, yes. I was like Rambo and First Blood. Wait, why were you like Rambo and First Blood? Cruz, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. You guys ever notice how everyone is good looking on TV? It can't even be a plumber that shows up to someone's house? Wait, hang on. It can even be a plumber that shows up to someone's house? I guess there are a lot of really good people who work on TV. I guess that kind of makes sense though. Same with movies. There are very good looking people who work in cinema as well. The video with the scan models for the... Oh, Devil May Cry 5 characters there is? Okay, I'll have to have a look at it. But yeah, they used well, real world people as references, or scan references, as the characters. You're watching the wrong shows. Plumbers don't know the kind of shows Plumber watches. Plumber solely watches the Super Mario Brothers movie. He enjoys watching it. Oh, it's been so many years since I've seen that. JT, nice to see you, man. I'm doing really well. Just trying to finish up this TO at the moment, and maybe sharpen my glaive, because it's looking pretty terrible at the moment. Wait, Super Mario? It makes sense, right? They're plumbers. That would make sense as to why you mentioned plumbers. Just because Mario, exactly. Do the Mario. Hero, thank you so much for the follow as well. Be welcome, man. Oh, you beat another boss. I thought you said for me to beat another boss, and I was like, okay. I guess I could do that, Jerry. But dude, you are making your way through Dark Souls really quickly, man. Plum needs to watch Australian TV shows? Oh no, not even Australians watch Australian TV shows. Not even I watch Australian TV shows, really. No one really needs that. I can only think of a handful that I've really liked, and I can't even remember the name of a couple. There was this one show that was on ABC ages ago, which was about like paranormal, or this guy, like this everyday guy investigating like paranormal phenomena, and it was like a drama comedy. Dramedy? Yeah, it was a drama comedy, and it was great. And I remember really liking that, but otherwise, I don't know, I don't really watch Australian TV. Bondi Rescue goes alright. We have like a lot of reality TV like that. Like Bondi Rescue is a surf rescue show that it's all reality. So it's like set on Bondi Beach in New South Wales, and they follow a bunch of surf lifesavers just kind of doing their job. So we have a lot of reality TV, just not so many good dramas. Or like fictional shows. Australians do great comedy. Yeah, I think so. I like our comedy here, but then again, I feel like I'm a bit biased. Russell Quite All Empty Adventures. That's a classic too. Gono Adventure? Like, Gono Adventure? My friend spoke about a show called Round the Twist. You made it sound like a weird show. Round the Twist is great. That's more like I guess a kid's show, a family show. And I grew up watching that. So it was a show that was set around this family who lived in a lighthouse and this small town where the kids went to school, or like around where the lighthouse was. So it was a small community, and weird stuff would keep happening. So it was, I think, based off a bunch of short stories. I can't even think of like a good example for it, but just there are these weird things that would happen at the lighthouse or around the town, and through these like 15-minute episodes, they would pretty much like find out something weird was happening and then resolve it. But yeah, that was a super weird show that I grew up with, yeah. Back to the Ralphus is good, I didn't really watch that. I'm more like, I guess I don't like quite as much just like everyday drama. I like a lot of like fantasy and like sci-fi shows, and we don't really do that here. Tier's almost down, jeez. Still might watch Us tonight. Us is good, yeah, Us is very good. Now I have, wait, I hear Do the Mario. That's like 2 things that have gotten stuck in your head today, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he's moving away real fast. Can probably sharpen up before we head down there too. Any show with Asher Ketty I watch, because Asher Ketty, I know the name, but I don't know the person. In Beats Mood? How do you mean in Beats Mood? Movies and shows are very universal nowadays. I feel like everyone watches the same stuff. Well, I still feel like there's a lot of variation in what people watch and enjoy. I'm still very much back in like the 90s way of thinking, I still enjoy shows that have like, you know, a villain of the week or like just a very simple thing to resolve over the course of an episode, whereas nowadays they're not really like that. TV shows are less about villain of the week or like problem of the week and more about like a big expanding storyline over multiple weeks. I really do miss villain of the week. I miss that. I also like the current sort of, I guess, way that we make TV now, but part of me wants villain of the week in every show again. Like Buffy, yeah, exactly. I miss that sort of structure. Yes, of course I remember you. How's it going, man? I feel like Ali watches nothing of what is recommended, just no respect. I watch a ton of different shows, and some of them have been recommended shows. There you go. Some of them have been recommended. I miss shows like MacGyver, so do I. Like MacGyver, The Pretender, Star Wars, Star Trek. Although we have Discovery now, which is awesome. Buffy, Angel, Firefly, stuff like that. I miss all that. Today's a raining 1. Yeah, we can totally get this. Oh, if I'm not on fire, we can get this. Not gonna be on fire anymore, she says as she walks into lava. Less lava. More healing potion, please. Should probably move away from him too so he doesn't end up getting us. Wait, I drank a cool drink before. How are we still losing? Yeah, okay, I have Blast Blight, so I'll get rid of that. I think we're okay for cool drink though. Yeah, we're alright. Our health isn't decreasing anymore. Nullberry for Blast Blight, get out of there. And we're still looking okay. I have Cable, Buffy was so much better than with Spike than Angel. I went back and watched the entire, like, the full series, or all the series of Buffy a few years ago. I think that was the first time I'd ever done that too, because when I was younger, I wasn't allowed to watch it when it was first airing because my mom thought it was too scary for me. And so I'd always want to sit out with my mom and my sister and watch it. But they would always say that I had to go to bed. And I could still hear it, like I was awake in my room when they were watching it, and I could hear what was happening, I just couldn't see it. So yeah, I finally went back and watched all of it in sequence a few years ago, and it was so good, like it still holds up today. What I recommend, I've never seen an episode of Buffy. Oh, Buffy's great, man. It's probably a little bit dated today, I went directly into that. If you're only sort of just going into it new today, or nowadays, you'll probably think it's a little bit dated, but it's still a fantastic show. You know you can roll off Blast Blight. Wait, can you really? I didn't know that. But you need to nullberry it out. Hey, I just fixed that up to you. I gotta be really careful here, because I really don't want to be cutting out of this. We've got one faint left. Go Kinsect, you can do this, buddy. You can face him. I hate when people say you need to watch this show, like, yeah, thanks for the 50-hour chore. Man, yeah, TV is a big, oh man, again, it's a big commitment nowadays too. Especially with some of the older shows. In the case of like something like Buffy, man, there are what, like 5 or 6 seasons of Buffy, I think? And each of those seasons has like 22 episodes. That's just a few hours of commitment right there. But yeah, I decided to do that a few years ago, and I do not regret it. Dodger's steaks? What if they're deliciously made steaks? What if they're the other type of steaks? S-T-E-A-K-S. Ooh. I went directly into that again. No tier. No tier. Stay away, dear. Oh, that was so close. I'm gonna stay right away from him for a sec. Don't know if I have anything else that I can sort of use against him, or like use to fix our health. Oh, I got some standard potions, we can do that. They're not poogie steaks, they're not. I'm not even close to poogie steaks. Okay, we're fine now. Human drug for damage, then an armor skin. He's gonna be so close to being down now. I feel like all I've done is like trying to keep myself alive here for a second. He's moving away again, jeez. I could have sworn he was limping before too, but I guess maybe he was in better shape than I thought. Kevin Sorbo was my first love, like Hercules and Xena. I used to watch that as a kid too. Oh wait, hang on. Tail. Sorry, Velocity. Sorry, Alex. I will be back in a second. I just want to get this tail. Gonna ignore that guy. And where is the tail? There it is. Big fluffy boy. Kevin Sorbo is everyone's first love. I wonder what he's doing nowadays. I wonder if he's still acting. Even worse, I've never seen a full episode of The Simpsons. Wait, really? You haven't seen a full episode of The Simpsons? Even like on Halloween, dude, they had a Simpsons Treehouse of Horror marathon running, and I watched like a couple episodes of that. Oh, dude, you're missing out. So you don't get my horrible Simpsons references. It's okay, you don't have to watch much of The Simpsons. Slay an Elder Dragon 1 of 2, and an Elder Dragon coming. Who is Kevin Sorbo? Or Kelvin Sorbo? Kevin Sorbo was Hercules in the Adventures of Hercules, I think that's what the series is called. Back in like 1990s, or the 1990s. He always wore yellow, and that was just him. There was also, what's his name? La La Land, Ryan Gosling was in the show as well. A very, very young Ryan Gosling. Just make sure you check the Simpsons cartoon, not the Jessica Simpson reality show. Yeah, about 300 episodes to watch. Don't watch after that, yeah. Only up to season 10. Anything after that, you don't need to watch. He's got both gold crowns for the bestest boy. Wait, Dodogama, really? Atomic, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I heard the early Simpsons were the best, yeah. Up to season 10 was good. The writing after season 10 was a little subpar. Yeah, cool. Oh! Challenger maintenance duel. Agitator and tool specialist. Was hoping because it was the right color for an attack decker. I was hoping. Hey, master rank 48. We're almost halfway to 100. Nice. I feel very left out when you guys post Simpsons jokes on Discord. Some of them are really good too, man. You're missing out. See, if I say mono, Ali will know exactly what I mean. That's The Simpsons. Mono. Won't even know who Brockway, Ogdenville, and North Haverbrook are. And by golly, we put them on the map. Challenging maintenance gem because upkeep is hard. Upkeep is very hard. Lucy Lawless has... Wait, blonde hair now? Really? It does look weird after seeing her with black hair for so long. English is hard. English can be very difficult. What does all this mean? Brockway, Ogdenville, and North Haverbrook? It may or may not be related to Chai's comment. Maybe... Oh no, it's not really loosely related. It's pretty obviously related. See, Plamo, that's the effect of The Simpsons. Just one word. Just a single word and I get the reference, man. It's worth it too. It's a good, it's so quotable though. And it's only up to like season 10 where it's quotable. Afterwards, a lot less so. I will find out. I assume that you will. I hope that you do. This game looks so good. At the same time, it doesn't. Oh, it's a lot of fun. There is a lot of commitment to Monster Hunter. So like when you go into a hunt, you really do have to commit every fiber of your being to that hunt. In a sense, because like you're hunting this monster for like up to 50 minutes, man. Some of these hunts will like be right on the 50-minute mark. And so you've really got to make sure that you're dedicated to the hunt. You got to make sure you're prepared. And you really got to think over the strategies that you're using. Especially if your armor is a little underleveled for any monster you're facing. But yeah, you know, it's fun. It's 100% worth it. There is just a lot to learn, a very steep learning curve. 20 plus, probably like 30. Hang on, what's like 30? I lost count. Too many. How many seasons does The Simpsons have? Oh, The Simpsons have? Yeah, 20 plus at this point. I don't know the exact number, but they might even be up to 30? They've been going since like the early 90s, right? I don't think it was before the 90s, but yeah, they've been going since back then. Like, consistently too. How not to sell a game? Okay, if you like games where you try to get as much loot as possible to craft things to improve your character, that's this game. You'll be looting a lot of things in Monster Hunter. It's not bad looting, it's good looting, and you have to really work for the loot, so it's very rewarding. But there is a very steep learning curve if you're new to Monster Hunter, so you gotta be prepared for that. I'm just trying to be, I guess, realistic. Wait, late 80s, really? I have over 500 hours of Monster Hunter now and still so much to do? Yeah, Jess, dude, I think we're the same. I don't know whether I can see how much we're up to here. I cannot see. But I think we're closing in on like 500 hours between two different characters, so we're getting pretty close to that. And I still have so much to do in terms of optional quests. I have like gear that I still don't have yet. I need to go hunt for gadgets, like Pelico gadgets I don't have. I gotta do that. There's a lot to this game. And even, yeah, 500 hours down the track, I'm still getting pieces together. Night Alley, Jupiter, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night. 25 of 26 seasons of The Simpsons last I checked. Wait, so they're up to, 25 or 26? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. The daylight savings change threw me, time change threw me off. I looked an hour ago and it was 108, and now it's 108 again an hour later. But that's so good, it's awesome when it happens. Simpsons writers just wrote where things were headed, not predicting the future, just people as a group when headed as a direction is easy to see. 500 hours, honestly I thought it'd be a lot more. No, I think this is like maybe 400 with this character and maybe about 100 with our other. I think it's about that. You're in a time loop, Philly. Is that a pig with green hair and a pumpkin outfit? So they're actually vines. He doesn't have pink hair, but yes, this is a pig. He is a Poogie, which is a little pet piglet. We can pet him, and he loves us. And yes, he's currently dressed very festively in a pumpkin. So he loves us. He's adorable. Chat wants to eat him, and I said no. He has a little butterfly in his nose, see? Gadgets, yeah, the Pelico gadgets, yeah. I have one of those. I haven't got any others. I'll be back back in a week? I must not rest until I watch every episode of The Simpsons. It's gonna take you a while, yeah. It took me a couple of days, but the Pelico gadgets are cool. I only have the Bigger Wasp Pelico gadget, and that's it. The other ones I'm supposed to have by now, and I don't. Look at the Discord and the Frontier Monsters. I'm off now for dinner. Take care of yourself and have a good night, Mike. I'll see you later, man. I gotta check the messages, yes. Enjoy dinner and I'll see you soon. See if Ali gets that one. The Bart. The. Yes. I remember that one too. Die, Bart, die. No. The Bart, the. See, they're so simple to get. Like is that the same episode as like the rakes? Like him stepping on the rakes? I also, I don't know whether it was Reddit, but I read a thing recently that was saying that the reason that the sequence with Sideshow Bob and him stepping on the rakes goes on for as long as it does is because they didn't have enough content for the episode, and so they needed to stretch it out, and so they just made the gag with him like stepping on rakes continually to stretch out the episode enough so it met the guidelines that they needed to meet. And it created like one of the best jokes, man. Bacon, he's not bacon, he's a piglet. Chad didn't want to eat him, the vote proved that, yes. Chat finally spoke sense. Bacon with pumpkin. I mean, he's very cute as a pumpkin. The Vigor Wasp Revive is all I need. Yeah, me too at this point. The other Pelico gadgets could come in useful eventually, but at least now the Vigor Wasp is okay. Do you like Disenchanted because same makers or whatever? I didn't really like it, no. The humor wasn't the same, the jokes didn't really seem to land. I don't think it's the same writers as the first seasons of The Simpsons, I think they're different. Night, thanks for the fun stream. Have an amazing rest of the stream and day tomorrow. Have fun at the wedding. Keep being awesome, Taz. I'll see you later, dude. Have a fantastic night and a good rest, man. Get some sleeps and I'll see you soon.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Ali likes bad boys. Be right back. I'm about to go buy a leather jacket and motorcycle and get a haircut like that DMC dude. I'm kidding, I swear. Haha, have a wonderful night, bud. You are gonna look great at the wedding, I just know it. Have fun.
I don't know. I don't know if I can pull off a dress, but I'm gonna try and make it work. I'm gonna try and make sure that I can look okay in a dress tomorrow if I can. That's the idea, at least. I'm gonna be very impressed to see this Devil May Cry haircut though, because Virgil has silver hair, or like pure white hair, kind of slick back, spiky. So that's gonna be a very different haircut for you, my friend. Paloma, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. I didn't know how to type the rake sound. That's also true. Wait, so the thing about expanding the episode? Yeah, I thought it was. To be honest, I usually only use the wasps because it's the best, but the others are too cool and you can ride small monsters, which is convenient. Yeah, the like Pelico Raider ride thing, I still need to get that. I miss that, or like I miss not having that from the beta for Iceborne, because I tried that out in the beta. And you could do things while you're riding the monsters too. Also, this guy's just staring at us. I'm gonna let him pass. Off you go to do your thing. Have a nice day. Yeah, I miss it because you could prepare for the next stage of the fight while you're on the back of these monsters. And I think that's what they're designed for. So you can still be like transported to the next objective, just being productive at the same time. Night everyone, have a nice day tomorrow. Taz, you too, man. I'll see you soon. For me, it's morning. Finally spoke sense. We always speak sense. Then Seth MacFarlane made The Family Guy and stretched the rakes out for 20 seasons. The rakes didn't go for 20 seasons, did they? I don't think there's a 20 season rake show. When you get the gadgets, oh, you'll be able to ride, yeah. I gotta get them. Wait until my next stream for the haircut. Good night. Palermo, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one, dude. Hang on, is what online? Is Monster Hunter online? Because yes it is. See, Ali, thanks for streaming. Your voice has been so refreshing for my hungover brain. Have a good night, Edwin. I'll see you later, man. Have a good night tonight. And I hope the hangover doesn't stick around for too much longer. Drink lots of water. That usually helps, right? Thanks for streaming, Ali. Enjoy your thing tomorrow. See you, Roy. I'll catch you later, man. Strafe, I'll see you later as well. But let's go see who else we can say hi to tonight. See who else is around and streaming. If I can actually open Twitch back up. Time to get you, oh my goodness, if only, yeah. That'd be so tasty as well. Oh, we got options. Let's go say hello to... Yeah, we got a lot of options. Do you guys want Scary? Or do you want Destiny? We have some Scary and we've got some Destiny. Also sniffs wrist. No! Hair of the dog for it. What is hair of the dog? I don't know hair of the dog. Scary. Spoops? Okay, you want spoops. Okay, we got 2 spoop options. We have spoop starting soon. The Beast Inside or Evil Within 2. There are spoop options. Evil Within 2 or the Beast Inside. I don't know the Beast Inside though. Good night, Ali. Velocity, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Scary, scary. Okay, you guys want spoops. Alright. Starting soon. Evil Within 2, Evil Within. Okay, you guys are not making this easy for me. You're making this very difficult for me. That's 2 for Evil Within, 2 for Beast. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Just doing a thing real quick to see if the starting soon has actually started yet. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That doesn't work because you end up on the opposite one as what you started, so it doesn't help at all. Thanks for Street Valley. Have a good one. Aldred, you too, man. Have a really lovely night. Caramel koala time. You know what? Yes, caramel koala time. Oh, still starting soon. No. No. Good night, Ali. Thanks for the stream. Have a great night. Enjoy the pookie bacon and knee. We shall meet again. There. Yes. Knee. The arch nemesis of the stream. We shall meet again. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, okay. Alright. In that case, let's go say hi to Quiddy, who is playing some Evil Within at the moment. As we haven't said hi to Quiddy in a while. He is super, super cool. And Evil Within 2 is actually something I haven't played yet. And I have, and I've had it for like the better part of a year. And I still haven't, or it hasn't made its way to the console yet. Gotta play that game, yeah, dude. I really enjoyed the first one because it's Shinji Mikami, man. It's like the creator of Resident Evil. The first one was great. Second one, don't know how far he is into it, but I know this is his first playthrough, so yeah, Evil Within. That's the plan. Okay, I'm gonna set the raid going. Thanks for another awesome stream. Have fun tomorrow, and I'll see you on Wednesday, Chai. I'll see you then, dude. That's actually a good point, guys. Normal Monday Australia time stream is not happening tomorrow. I'm at a wedding tomorrow. So next stream is going to be Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time, and then it's back to normal schedule from then. If you're ever confused, the schedule is down here and it should localize the start times for you. But let's go say hi to Quiddy, and I will see you guys in a couple days. You're leaving, Ali? Wait, you know time went back. I know. Not here though. I didn't go back here. If only. Alright guys, I'll see you in a couple days. Bye guys!